rasa kalau pelumba yang depan dia tu ke kiri sedikit, beliau sudah tentu boleh memotong, mungkin juga boleh menang. Cuma dia rider yang ke depan tu ke kanan, jadi beliau tidak ada ruang untuk keluar.
Okey, sayang untuk Harif. Kemudian salah seorang pelumba-pelumba negara juga dari TSJ itu Amirul Fakrullah semalam. Kita perlu berikan kredit kerana breakaway satu. Kemudian turut dinobatkan selaku pelumba most kombentif, bermaksud usaha yang banyak semalam kita jelas kita lihat daripada Fakrul ni.
Betul ya. Semalam mereka melakukan breakaway daripada awal, itu adalah saya rasa satu strategi yang begitu baik sekali. Walaupun mereka tahu agak sukar melepaskan diri, tapi namun mereka cuba. Tidak duduk di peloton saja, namun mereka cuba dan juga mendapat poin-poin di sprint di 3 sprint semalam dan memang bagus.
Dan keseluruhan untuk pendahulu jersey Petronas hijau untuk keseluruhan kita menyaksikan Gleb Sevitsa masih kekal, tapi yang menarik di tempat ketiga Aiman Rosli, pelumba muda dari TSG dalam top 3 dan juga untuk jersey oranye masih lagi kekal untuk Gleb Sevitsa dan hari ini akan dipakai oleh Matteo Maluselli untuk negara yang menunjukkan peningkatan. Kita mahukan perkara ini sentiasa berlaku.
Sentiasa agar mereka boleh lebih dewasa, lebih pendedahan untuk berjaya mendapat poin ataupun jersey-jersey di masa-masa akan datang.
Okey. Peringkat ketiga yang sering kita kongsikan, kita dah wawarkan pada awal ni, percaturan berbeza, persaingan dan mungkin dramanya berbeza kerana sejauh 170.3 km permulaan yang landai, tetapi pendakian akan terus berlaku. Hari ini membabitkan 3 zon pecutan dan juga 3 zon pendakian akan bermula pada Kuala Kangsar kilometer 17.3 untuk kom yang pertama, kategori 3 saja, tetapi cabaran selepas itu ada 3 zon pecutan yang mana selain di Kuala Kangsar, kemudian Sungai Siput zon pecutan yang kedua, dan juga di Ipoh kilometer 77.3, dan selepas itu pendakian yang semakin mencabar dengan ketinggian 1422 meter untuk mereka menuju ketika di Kampung Raja. Ini adalah kategori 1. Kategori 1 inilah yang akan memberikan satu perbezaan nanti. Pakar-pakar pendaki akan mengambil alih perlumbaan dan akan mereka menuju di Berincang menghampiri penamat nanti untuk ketinggian 1630 meter. Ini adalah kategori tertinggi untuk pendakian, kategori horse yang akan memberikan saingan untuk hari ini. Pastinya lah kita akan melihat nama-nama pelumba-pelumba yang akan mengguli ketika ini.
Sudah pastinya hari ini kita akan lihat pasukan-pasukan yang akan mencabar untuk kedudukan keseluruhan yang merebut jersey hijau yang akan mula bergerak pada hari ini. Saya pasti akan lihat tim EF Tundu akan ke hadapan dari ini, mula mengatur langkah untuk mendapatkan race jersey yang hijau untuk keseluruhan. Seperti apa kita tahu, poin yang kita akan dapat untuk jersey mountain hari ini yang horse kategori, mereka akan dapat 15 poin, 12 poin, 10 poin sehingga ke 68. Dan untuk kategori 1 10 poin, 8 poin, 6 poin. Jadi poinnya lebih pada hari ini. Dan kategori 3 hari ini 321 poin. Jadi sudah tentunya jersey mountain pokok jersey pun akan berubah hari ini. Selepas ini kita akan lihat itu juga.
Dan kita simpan dulu kita akan bincangkan lagi kerana seketika kita nak mendapatkan Lily di lokasi seperti biasa. Lily ni kebiasaan peringkat ke peringkat dia ada cerita yang menarik dan berbeza. Kita terus bersama dengan Lily sekarang.
Alright, thank you studio. Good morning from Taiping. Saya kini berada di sekitar kawasan berdekatan Zoo Taiping. Pagi yang sangat nyaman dengan kehijauan, sebenarnya rasa tenang, tapi tak setenang perlumbaan. Maafkan saya, perlumbaan semalam sebenarnya. Kita recap sikit apa yang terjadi di peringkat kedua selain kemenangan berpihak Matteo Malucelli dari JCL Team Ukyo, diikuti Manuel Penalver, Polti Kometa dan juga Arvin Decline daripada Tudor Pro Cycling Team. Malang tidak berbau, kemalangan menimpa beberapa pelumba tempatan kurang daripada 100 meter di garisan penamat peringkat kedua. 3 pelumba tempatan terlibat termasuk Aiman Rosli yang mengalami kecederaan ringan. Sementara Elmi Jumari yang dikejarkan ke hospital dikabarkan mengalami keretakan jari. Jadi moving on untuk peringkat ketiga di mana 3 zon pecutan dan 3 zon dakian dipertaruhkan. Actually cabaran buat pelumba yang terkesan dengan kemalangan sebelum ini kerana bermula cabaran lebih besar menyaksikan back-to-back route membabitkan zon pendakian sehingga ke peringkat 4 dan juga 5 dan bermula pada peringkat ketiga hari ini. Soalannya, mampukah dalam jangka masa yang pendek ini semua pelumba recover daripada segala kecederaan yang dialami? Semuanya akan terjawab dalam perlumbaan sejauh 170.3 km yang akan berakhir di Tanah Rata. Okey, saya suka juga nak kongsikan perjalanan menuju ke garisan penamat meriah kalau kita tengok semalam dengan sorakan adik-adik, cikgu, penduduk dan juga ramai yang hadir untuk memberikan semangat kepada pelumba. Kita mengharapkan feeling yang sama hari ini. Dan lebih menyeronokkan, kita jangkakan cuaca akan baik. Sekarang ni memang panas terik kalau anda boleh saksikan di sekitar Zoo Taiping ini dan kita harapkan cuaca ini akan berterusan sehingga ke garisan penamat nanti. Dan don't forget to play your role by supporting all the riders, especially pelumba-pelumba tempatan. Mungkin dengan upload gambar atau kata-kata semangat di social media dengan hashtag kita semua timas, hashtag beat the heat. Anda juga boleh saksikan segalanya di Astro Arena, saluran 802 dan juga platform media sosial.
Itu Simopelo dan juga Simon Carr.
Yes.
Dua-duanya unggul pada musim lalu. Juara keseluruhan dan jersey hijau iaitu Simon Carr, manakala Pelo musim lalu ialah polka dot miliknya bermula di peringkat ketiga. Kemungkinan akan berlaku sekali lagi,
Ya, kemungkinan berlaku juga hari ini. Tapi kita tidak boleh katakan kerana setiap musim tu pelumba-pelumba tu masing-masing ada yang performa dia bagus, performa dia tak bagus. Jadi
you nak
memang
RM100
kita
atau air misteri?
anggarkanlah yang pelumba. Ada juga pasukan-pasukan lain juga seperti Paul Double, Hans Bow, Fazil Manuel Dice dan
RM100 atau
mereka pun berkaliber juga sebagai climber. Jadi kita harapkanlah, kita lihat nanti apa yang akan berlaku. Dan pastinya pasukan-pasukan yang kita lihat sekarang ni yang EF Tudo, Escatel, Burgos, DSM semua ni akan cuba sedaya upaya hari inilah, cuba buat breakaway. Kalau nak katakan nanti apa yang akan berlaku, saya boleh anggarkan apa yang agak boleh berlaku adalah mungkin start saja permulaan. Saya rasa akan ada 5-6 rider akan melepaskan diri daripada peloton. Mereka akan biarkan juga, peloton akan membiarkan dulu dan seperti akan sampai dekat camp KOM yang climbing tu yang akan bermula di kilometer 118. Di situlah mereka akan betul-betul mula membuatkan pergerakan. Tidak di camp kategori ketiga tu tidak begitu. Di kategori yang kedua tu barulah mereka akan betul-betul mulakan perlombaan. Dia akan pendakian tu lebih kurang dalam 19.5 km. Jadi mereka ada jauh dan di situlah mereka akan benar-benar akan menunjukkan tarikan yang sebetul-betulnya.
Terperincinya M akan berikan ulasan sepanjang perlombaan di peringkat ketiga 170.3 km. Jadi tanpa masa, ayuh kita saksikan debaran untuk Petronas Laboratori Langkawi peringkat ketiga Taiping ke Cameron Highlands.
All right, good morning. Do you want to do the selamat datang and selamat pagi, Danny?
Selamat datang. Selamat pagi.
Okay, thank you, Danny. All right, so selamat datang and selamat pagi again, everyone, to the 28th edition of Tour of Langkawi, Petronas Tour of Langkawi 2024, and today, the most awaited stage of this year's edition of Tour of Langkawi, Stage 3 from Taiping to Cameron Highlands, the queen stage of this year's edition of Tour of Langkawi. And also, despite the absence of Genting Highlands this year, Cameron Highlands is definitely not going to disappoint the fans of cycling this year. Obviously, we all know, despite both of them are horse category climb beyond category, which means the toughest climb that the UCI put a ranking on. But for sure, it's definitely a different type of climbing for today's stage compared to Genting Highlands. So how is it different, Danny, Genting Highland to Cameron Highland?
Well, both mountains reaches about 1,600 meter of elevation. But one, Genting Highland is much steeper, shorter climb. I think from the bottom to the top, roughly about 20 kilometer. And you're climbing 1,600 meters, so it's almost average about 8%. So meanwhile, you compare to the Cameron Highland, then today's climb, you literally climbing for, for the last 50 kilometer to 60 kilometers. So you have a much longer climb. So it is less steep. So that favors power climber, instead of lightweight climbers, who guys who weigh 50, 60 kg.
That's
so, so this type of climb, obviously in the past history, good sprinters like Youssef Garini from the Trengano cycling team, and also Van Rensburg, who are technically are fast man, but able to get over the climb. And so it's and finishing in a small group sprint.
That's right.
So it is very likely that we will see instead of Genting Highland, which is typically finishing one by one. So with a time gap of a minute and minute plus. So
that's right.
But today could be a small group sprint of 20 riders. So it will be really interesting to see who is the fast man can keep up. But obviously, teams like EF, there would be who have the best climber. Also DSM, Max Pohl. They would have trying to set the pace really hard and trying to break up the group on the climb and trying to minimize the number of the contenders in the end of the stage. So, and also the run into the stage is kind of once you peak at Binchan at 1,630 meters, and it's actually a slightly it's going to be a downhill run to the finish. So, so some fast men who able to conserve the energy may possibly catch up and into the last 8K and set up for a small group sprint. So that's what makes this year's edition exciting, because you don't have an outright winner. If it is Genting Highland, you almost can pick 3 potential winners. But this year's number of riders that can be a dark horse and can take the victory on today. So exciting to watch. So stay tuned, to the end. That's where the action is going to start.
For sure. So for people that are in Perak, so try to make your way to Cameron Highlands and be by the roadside and see the riders come past you. I guess. So yeah, just be mindful of your Strava segments. For sure, they're going to take them today. All right. So yeah. That's stage 3. That's the route we can see on screen now. So we're starting from the town of Taiping, and from there we'll go to Kuala Kangsar to get the first category climb for the KM Jersey, and then not far in the 29th kilometer, the first sprint point in Kuala Kangsar, and after that we will travel heading towards Cameron Highland, but before that for second sprint at Sungai Siput at kilometer 52.7, and then into the capital city of Perak, Ipoh, 77.3 kilometer for the third sprint, and from there on the riders will start the climb, the HC climb, but first they will reach the first category 1 climb, which is Kampung Raja at 1,422 meters at kilometer 137.8 kilometers, and then carried on climbing into Brincang, the top of Cameron Highlands for Cat HC climb at 161.9 kilometer before they end at Tanah Rata. As you can see the course profile, it's gonna be about it's a 50-60 kilometer climb in today's stage. Not steep, but a long one, which can test the GC contenders for this year's edition of Petronas Tour of Langkawi. So back on the live here. So again, we can see the profile here. So we can see the first one will be category climb, and then the flats bit before we reach the climb, the 3 sprint points, and then once we reach the climb, 2 KOM points classification for Cat 1 and also HC category. So as you can see here, this is city of
It's still a little early in the day. Well, I think once you get into later in the day, it will get hotter.
Yeah.
But the good thing is that once they go up to Cameron Highlands, it's actually a relief in temperature. So
yeah,
it's much cooler.
especially where they're climbing.
Yep. So it's going to be much cooler, and so in fact that's a major retreat, right? So Cameron, we talk about Cameron Highlands. It's a major tourist destination as well. And there's a lot of fruit farms, and you see strawberries. They're famous for their Cameron Highlands strawberries. So and it's always kind of rainy and foggy. It's not heavy rain, but a bit of drizzling weather. So in fact, it's a major tourist retreat for people living in Malaysia. They want to get out of the summer heat, and
That's right.
then they go up to Cameron Highlands for the weekend. And it's and you make sure you got to bring your jacket, because it does get down to, especially in the drizzling condition, it gets under 20 degrees. So it's fairly, not a cold, but chilly days.
Yep.
Yeah.
A little bit chilly for us Malaysians. We're not used to that temperature on our daily life basis. But yeah, the race starts in the town of Taiping. So earlier, the race was flagged off at Taiping Zoo, which is probably the only zoo in Malaysia that has night safari. Yeah, so if you haven't seen lion as well, so the Taiping Zoo have lions, so that's where we took our kids to go and see lion. Amazing creature. Never thought that the roar was actually very deep and very loud. You can see it pretty much from you can hear it pretty much from the entrance. All right. Okay, so yeah, and then at the backdrop there, you can see some hill. That's Bukit Larut. In fact, Bukit Larut has the most amount of rain in Malaysia, geographically speaking. I don't know why specifically, but when you do a little bit of research, probably it's just where the intersection between where the clouds is. Don't ask too much of detail, But you can Google Bukit Larut. That's it receives the most amount of rain here in Malaysia. So we have about 5.4 kilometer of neutral zone. It's a bit of a chill, as you can see. Gleb is sitting in front there. While he can still be in front.
He's laughing, and so today for the sprinters, it's just it seems to be a little bit more relaxing, so they don't have, obviously not going to test on a sprint finish.
Yeah, for sure.
Today's job is just to get to the finish line, but they can't just cruise it, but they have to finish within a time limit.
Yeah, that's the challenge, isn't it?
It's that's for the professional racing. I think today will be 15%, so they need to finish within the 15% of the time of the it's the 115%. So they have 15%
extra
of buffer time of the winner. So let's say if the winner finished in 5 hours, so they need 15% of that 5 hours. That is their additional time they have in order to get across the finish line and count it as finishing within the time limit. If they finish outside time limit, despite the fact that you just rode 170K to the top of the mountain, you're considered out of time limit, and you're not able to start the next day.
Right.
So this is what makes tour racing hard, is because you got to finish within the time limit every single day. And it will be even though it's not a critical day for the sprinter, but they still need to work hard to get over the finish line. And that's my advice to them is they just need to make sure to follow the peloton to the bottom of the climb as long as they can, and without going over the red. Right. So we talk about climbing, and is that about climbing is to stay within your zone. And once you go over the red, there's no way to recover, because the road, there's no resting spikes for you to recover your energy.
100%.
So you really need to know your effort, control your energy, and make sure they get to the finish line within the time limit.
That's right.
And now we're looking at the KOM jersey wearer.
Yeah, Tyler Tompkinson.
Yep.
Young rider, 19 years old.
Yep.
From ERA Skip Capital. I'm not sure. We can talk a little about the dynamics of race today, but a little bit of a recap of the current standing. So we had an interesting race so far because there's no dominant rider or no dominant team as of 2 stages that we have done.
Yes.
So just a bit of a recap. Stage 1 we have Siritsa, Van Uden and also Conforti. But in stage 2 it's a completely different sprinters, different riders on the podium. We had Matteo Malucelli, which is his first win in Tour of Langkawi, and then Manuel Peñalve, second place, and Ava Decline in the third place for stage 2, which then leaves the general contender jersey still held by Gleb Siritsa, and also points jersey, but Matteo Malucelli is riding on behalf of Gleb Siritsa. And then the Asian rider is still by our homeboy Malaysian Aiman Rosli from Terengganu cycling team, and the current holder of KOM jersey is Tyler Tompkinson here on stage. Gleb Siritsa. The color of jersey almost looks the same.
Yeah, I see that it matches his team kit quite nicely. You got the bluish green, and their this Astana blue is kind of like
I think what do you call it? Like a turquoise?
Turquoise, turquoise. So it's like greenish blue and bluish green. So, yeah, but it just seems like the jersey is a little bit too small for Sarissa. You see, he was just adjusting the sleeves, and it's just he's a big, strong man. So. With some arm muscle. So
that's right. Yeah. You need those triceps to pull on the handlebars for the sprint.
Yeah, it's interesting. You mentioned so riders, sprinters are obviously built differently from the climbers physically. So we're about to flag off the race right now on the kilometer 0.
Yep. And there you go.
NPC
rider straight
Malaysia.
Into it. Into the breakaway, and the rider from Philippines, I suppose.
Yeah, looks like Philippines. Their jersey with a white jersey
and white helmet.
A white helmet with a red stripe down the middle of the back of the jersey. So so there you go. Two immediately from kilometer 0, Malaysia Pro Cycling Team and the Philippine team, and it looked like one rider trying to join the party.
Yeah. As always, again, what would be, it's interesting to see, it's like, I'm looking at the stage, right? I got 60 kilometers of climb to do. Why would I want to waste my energy again so early in the race? So what could be, some of the riders, what would be the motivation of actually going out there and getting the breakaway, Danny?
Yeah, well, I think the third rider coming across is the Thailand rider. So that we got 3 riders. So the motivation, obviously, is... these riders know that they probably don't stand a very good chance of winning in today's stage, nor their team maybe have a super strong climber to contest for the overall.
Yep.
So it is good to send its team strategy to send the team riders up to the front first of all to get some visibility. So obviously the peloton probably isn't going to chase very hard until the starting of the climb or halfway up the climb, because obviously these 3 riders probably doesn't pose a real threat on the general classification. So these 3 teams decide to get on the attack and to show off the sponsors and getting their face and nose in the wind. And here are the riders.
So we've got 3 riders here. So 1 rider from MPC, a rider 174, Fahmi Cairo in the front pulling, and then rider from Thailand, rider 191 is Pirapul, and also a rider from Philippines in the rider 216, which is Francisco. Looks like in the live we have a lot of Filipinos in our English live commentary. So there you go, one of your riders in the breakaway, Francisco. And I'd like to appreciate those who are joining with us in the live chat. So go and support your favorite rider. We welcome you all. So if you have any particular questions, feel free to shoot in the live chat as well. So it's going to be a long stage today, Danny. We've got a lot of time for some Q&A.
Yeah, it is going to be a long one. So typically in a flatter stage, as we've seen on stage 1 and stage 2, the guys are averaging at about 45 and up to 47, 48 kilometers an hour for the whole stage. So today, obviously it's going to be a little bit slower, but professional racing is still fairly fast. So they probably still finish the race average around close to 40k, I think, an hour. So I think probably like 38, 37k an hour. They're still going to finish because you still have a long flat run in. But look like the peloton is really not interested at all in the breakaway. And surprising also, the KOM jersey wearer, Tompkinson, is not wanting to get in the break and trying to take a first category 3 climb at a kilometer 17. So so it's interesting that I thought maybe possible that he would want to get in the break and take a few more KOM points. Just trying to defend the KOM jersey. But seems like he thinks maybe too early. Well, maybe he's very confident at his climbing ability that it is possible that he can get over the climb.
All right.
Especially the second KOM, which is category 1, so that carries 10 points. So maybe he's very confident that he can get over together with the front pack and take some KOM points. So we shall see. So this is exciting when you see young rider. You don't have a lot of history on them. And so it is good to see whether or not they can hang with the best of the world.
So yeah, Danny. So it's we've seen the last few stages, last 2 stages that we've done. It's pretty much a flat stages, and we don't see like a lot of teams, like out of the breakaway and really showing what they're capable of. We haven't seen teams like EF Education being in the front that much. Sending riders in the breakaway. We haven't seen Akipo Confama setting the riders. So I'm assuming today is the day for them to go out and show what they're made of, I suppose. So how are these race dynamic is going to turn out for today's race, Danny?
Yeah, I think definitely teams like EF and as well as Confama, Poti. I mean, they have GC riders. So you definitely, the first 2 days, you are not contesting for the sprinter, for the sprint finish. So there's no need to waste energy, right? We keep talking about conserving energy. This is a long, hot race, 8 days. So every effort you make, it will add up, and you'll pay for it later, especially on the climb today. So we did see yesterday in the close to the finishing line, finishing the last 5K. We did see EF Education train was up in front, and the main purpose was not to contest for the sprint, is to make sure to keep their GC riders safe, because they need to get to the last 3 kilometer in order, in case of a mishap, that they still manage to keep the same time, not losing any time. So talk about mishap. That's yesterday, the finishing, we did see some horrific accident that will crash in the end. So
That's right.
And then Malaysian rider, national team rider, Jamari, and had a horrific. Let's talk about that, Izan.
Yeah, so we did we were commentating, for the sprint finish, the excitement, and all of a sudden you see a crash. Your fingers crossed, you don't want it. You kind of know who it is that had the worst one. But unfortunately, it is who you thought it is, which is a good friend, Elmi Jumari, from Malaysia national team. So obviously, you follow him personally, he put a lot of effort as well. And quickly mention as well, another rider that was involved is a Philippine rider and also a Thai rider. Weirdly, it's a national cycling team riders. But yeah, so we did saw a post as well from Harif Saleh's Instagram. He did show, that he paid for his own bike. It's like a gift for himself. A gift for himself for participating in this year's Tour of Langkawi. You see the equipment that he actually bought. It was an SWX SL7, a Roval Rapide CLX wheels, Envy handlebars, a new Shimano Dura-Ace 12-speed group sets, and for you guys listening to the live, a lot of these national riders, especially Southeast Asian riders, a lot of them are really self-funded, right? They have to buy their own bikes, and you've prepared so much, you've paid so much, and then knowing that the stage ended like that, it's heartbreaking to see, Danny.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I mean, that's a part of cycling that it does require a bit of investment.
Yeah.
So unlike runners, for example, you can just buy a pair of good running shoes, and that doesn't cost much more than $100.
Yeah.
So, but with cycling, it is an investment.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily need to have the best equipment when you
Yep.
start racing, but obviously when you're racing at the pro series level and professional level, when other guys are on the latest and the best equipment,
Yep.
you do need a bit of investment in order to contest competitively. So yeah, it's very sad to see Jamari that goes out. And also not only the bike, well, I guess the bike can be paid with, can be replaced with money, but he suffered some serious injury.
Yeah.
He had broken fingers,
Yeah.
broken collarbones.
Yeah.
And I mean, when I initially saw the accident and saw the carnage of the crash, he just sat there. I mean, it didn't seem like he was screaming in pain, and he just seems like sat there and trying to gather himself. But this is show how tough he is, right? I mean, he had a broken collarbone, a broken finger, and if you have seen the video, we don't have the video feed, but it was pretty horrific, showing a picture of him with a finger pointing different directions. Obviously, it was he must be in excruciating pain. I mean, not to take away anything from like a football player, right?
Yeah.
Because I know there's a part of the gamesmanship, and they get kicked, and yeah, I mean, by no means. I played football. It was not easy. So, and so it was, they tend to see the guys, dramatizing and rolling on the ground. But Jamari he just sat there. I mean, he was sit there and he's obviously in pain. But I think he was more disappointed, and he's not able to.
Alright, sekarang ni kita tengah berada di hadapan SK Talang dan kelihatan adik-adik ni semua memberikan sokongan ataupun sorakan kepada semua pelumba-pelumba yang akan lalu di laluan ini selepas KOM pertama dan juga sprint pertama habis. Dan inilah dia keadaan semasa yang menyaksikan adik-adik ni semua memberikan sokongan. Make some noise, bye-bye!
Yeah, so we just saw again some fans again Malaysia warm hospitality. You see the fans along the kids school kids lining up across the road and to cheer up the riders as a peloton seems like slowly and steadily moving across the road.
Yeah.
But just to get back to Jamari. So I mean, he's probably more disappointed, not able to contest for the win, and also, disappointed that he's not going to be able to finish the race.
That's
so,
right, yeah.
That's the first thing come to their mind,
Mm-hmm.
and this is what, makes the bike racer tough, tough
like,
guys. Yeah.
Like a quick search at the pro cycling stat, he last did his Tour of Langkawi was 2018. Obviously, he didn't finish that. And I think he was delighted to get the opportunity to do it again this year. But then when it ended like that, that's probably just that stare of like, oh, come on, like kind of stare like that. It's a disappointment kind of stare when you see the photo of him. But anyway, speedy recovery to every rider that was involved in yesterday's crash. Today, these other riders are fighting for another day in Tour of Langkawi. As you can see, a few of these World Tour riders are in front here. Look like they don't look like they're racing though.
I think you see the time gap has already gone up to 2 minutes and 25. So they just want to keep a very steady pace, and then let the time gap likely to go up to even 5 minutes, and then before they decide to take up the charge. And then also, again, the poker game sort of starts to see which team really want to control the front for the mountain stage. So we obviously see the first 2 days has been interesting, right? And you see the guys who are on the front working the most didn't necessarily get the reward in the end.
That's
the
right.
victory,
Yeah.
right? The first day, Astana didn't do much until the very end, and they were able to bank the win, the victory. And then stage 2, Ukyo obviously didn't have to do much at all throughout the day, and but in the end they were able to rally around their sprinter, and deliver the victory. So you know, that's where we talk about the poker game, and you know, do you do too much or too little? And so I think right now they are leaving the guys, well, the gap quickly grew to 4 minutes already. So leaving the 3 breakaway to let them go and to see which team decide to take up the chase.
I can say the peloton's just like riding a double file, just like a group ride.
It seems like a Sunday coffee ride again. I know we said so many times. Sometimes it looks like they're just going on a coffee ride. But again, I think everybody is sort of anticipating for the long and the hard days, you know, hard roads ahead. So they're not resting. They're just preparing for the suffering they're going to be doing the last 50K of today.
So yeah, Danny. So as we're about to approach the climbs, you know, obviously now it's going to be the first half of the course is going to be pretty much flat, where people can gather as much sprint points as they can. But as they're about to approach the climbs, you know, what do you think? Who's going to control? Who's going to be controlling the front of the race? Who's going to be you know, like teams that are really contesting up this climb?
Well, I think we should then, in this case, we should go over who are the major GC contenders.
All right, let's go.
For each team, then we can get an idea of who is going to do work. While we're talking, it looks like Badiani rider and Uzcatel rider decide to say, okay, this is it. Action start happening. I think they was a little too slow. There was nobody decided to come to the front.
That's right.
So that's what happened, right? Nobody decided to come to the front. Nobody wanted to prepare to work. So that kind of opened the door for other rider to start attacking. So and in what this again this is almost like a chess game. A moving chess game is going to see teams want to see trying to draw who are the major contenders for today, who has the biggest ambition. And so while we are on this subject, let's go through who are the major contenders.
Let's go
today.
Let's go, Danny.
So we start with the World Tour team. So obviously you have the defending champion, Simon Carr, and Hugh Carthy. So both are excellent climbers. So they have 2 potential contenders. And moving on to DSM, we talked numerous times, Max Pohl, and a young rider, a relatively young age, and they had a amazing performance in the Velda.
Was it four
podium and three top 3 and 1 second place finish. So just narrowly missed out the victory, but I think that's his first Velda. But
wow, first Volta.
And
on the podium.
Tour. He's on the podium.
Three times on the podium. 4 times,
So,
wow.
So he's definitely a rider with a climbing pedigree.
He's in form, I suppose.
The question is whether or not this is not steep enough. You know, so this climb is not considered very steep. So that's probably the only condition that doesn't suit him, right? He would prefer 10% and higher gradients. And looking at Team Astana, and we have Harold Martin Lopez, Ecuadorian climber, and he has certainly done well in the climb, and he has done well in Tour Langkawi before. So he is definitely a rider that has a climbing pedigree. As well as number 25.
Davide Toniati.
From Italy. That he also is a GC contender, has a climbing capability. So they have two climbers, GC contenders, in today's race. So moving on to a pro team.
Let's pro team. How about two-door pro cycling? Like obviously, earlier we saw Jeff was commentating Simon Pelot. He was the former KOM jersey holder of Tour Langkawi. And obviously, there's a lot of points to be gathered here. So what do you think? What do you reckon of him?
Yeah, I know Simon. I had a brief chat with him that before the race, and he's definitely excited coming to Langkawi and defend the KOM jersey.
Yep.
So it would be, it would be really interesting to see whether or not. I'm sure he definitely wants to walk away with some kind of podium finish. So the KOM jersey, and also he is a rider that's capable of following the group to the very end. So he may able to very likely walk away with not only the KOM, potentially even a stage win. So we certainly hope that he would contest, and we're seeing he's not in the breakaway. So obviously he'll feel good and confident that he may have a shot on the general classification as well.
Yeah.
And but they have another climber that is in the tutor team.
So it's Rick. I believe it's Rick Plemez. Yeah, he had some pretty good results on the climbing race. So he had a second stage of Grito. So again, three riders in the breakaway. We have a rider from Malaysia Pro Cycling, rider 174, Himi Khairul. One rider from Thailand, national team, rider 191, Pirapol. And one rider from Philippines, rider 216, Jude Francisco. And so this is category climb in Kuala Kangsar. Kuala Kangsar is the, how do I say it? Sort of like a royalty town for Perak, right? So this is where the palace for the Sultan is in Perak. So it's known for like history of royalty. So there's a lot of museums out here if you really want to understand the history of Perak and the royalty of Perak. So it's a good place to go.
Yep. Getting back to the front of the peloton, let's just see who are the teams controlling. Look like it's Team Astana.
Yeah, Gleb Surisan, second wheel.
Yeah.
Probably a swap role today.
Yeah, so he's doing a little bit of domestic work for their climber. And meanwhile, the three breakaway on the front. Seems like still working. They're not attacking each other just yet for the KOM points. And I think, being the KOM being so early, and maybe their purpose, maybe is not to go for the KOM points because obviously it's very early in the day. Maybe they just want to conserve and work together as long as they can before they get to the foot of the real climb, which is that look like about 100 kilometer to the finish, and then the road start to creeping up.
Yep. So that's the Thailand national radio on screen. We see now they have some instant ramen sponsors.
Okay.
I don't know if I don't know if they've come up with a special one to support their riders. Special formula, special like a healthier version to boost their performance. You never know.
I'm not sure about that. That would be interesting, though. That would be interesting.
There was one time there was Jelly Belly teams in the States.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, they did come up with the Jelly Belly sports beans.
Oh, that's
with
100 meters to go.
There you go.
Philippine rider decide to launch the attack, trying to take the maximum points, and he's gonna get there.
Oh yeah, he got it.
Excellent.
Philippine rider, Jim Francisco. I'm pretty sure the Philippine viewers will be happy to see their countrymen out there getting the points for category 3.
Yeah.
Category 3 climb. So how many points is that, Denny?
That let's double check. But that's a good job by the Philippine rider because he led the whole climb, on the front. So he's able to get the point. So it's 3-2-1. So 3 points. He gets.
So there you go.
Technically, he is leading the KOM.
Yeah.
So it's the unofficial KOM jersey wearer, but obviously. I think it's going to be a...
It was interesting because he attacked from the front. Like, he didn't actually attack from the wheel. He just, like, gassed it from the front. Like, looks like no one's coming over my wheel, so I'm just going to go.
Yep. And, well, that's one way to take the KOM points.
Yep.
And he's continuing on. And, looks good on the bike. And they're using...
Elvis.
Yeah, nice looking bike.
Yep.
And that's probably another Asian brand.
Yeah, Asian brand, It's quite affordable as well, like even for like the price point for those of you that live in Malaysia, it's quite a accessible price point to like a good performing carbon bike, which is, I guess, very aero. Just looking at that, there's no exposed wires, disc brakes, electronic group set compatible. It's pretty good, and also there's I'm not sure what these Thai rider is using as well. It's like Hayate or something. I don't know. Probably another.
It's another Asian brand. Yeah. So I mean, for the new cyclists just getting started, we talked about earlier, cycling is a bit of investment to get into the sports, but you don't necessarily need the S work to get started, right? So if you are riding on a starting basis, so you can actually pick up a very decent, affordable, smaller brands like what we see here, with a complete bike and the Shimano, even 105 or Ultegra parts.
Yep.
For about 20,000 ringgit. So it's a $5,000 complete bike with wheels. But again, it's some of the younger riders who start with even using like aluminium bike and so forth. So my advice, is to new rider who's starting, you don't necessarily you're going to be upgrading your bike. Every couple of years. So you don't necessarily need the Ferrari of the bicycle or the Ducati of the bicycle that start off. And you can start it with a fairly affordable bike, and as you're getting better and better, and you will be able to upgrade. So I think the key part for the new cyclist is to getting the consistency of training and riding.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's more important than just equipment upgrades.
That's true.
So I think when you start riding at 40k an hour, then then definitely a fast bike was going to make a lot of difference.
Yeah.
But when you're just starting off, the fact of doing it on a consistent basis is probably more critical. There we go, back in the peloton action. It seems like, again, nobody really want to come in. Nobody wants to show that they're ready to take up the charge on the front.
Yeah, this is probably like it's the pelotons look it's staggered up. Probably just finished that first climb. It's impressive to see Gleb is up there in front. The gap has gone. So someone was asking in the live section, so what are these things that they were showing on the motorbike, that they were showing on this whiteboard to the front riders and also to the riders at the back? So what are those numbers, man?
Yeah, so good question. So the whiteboard is generally used to show the time gap between the breakaway and the peloton, and also they will write the name and the number of the breakaway riders on the chalkboard, on the whiteboard, and to show to the peloton that who are in the breakaway.
Yeah.
So obviously in this particular race, in this particular situation, these three riders are not main threat for the GC, and but in some other cases where, for example, where if you have just for a case, Simo Pilo in the breakaway, right? So he's a rider capable of getting a lead, you know, pretty late into the day, and he probably can manage to take the category climbs and each category 1 climb and potentially even finish it all the way to the end. So that would consider a dangerous rider. So what happened is the peloton needs to know who are the riders in the breakaway, who are the potential dangerous riders, so they can decide, talk among themselves whether or not they need to chase, close down the break, or let the break go. So in this case, since there are no major threat, although we never know, this is bike racing.
Yeah, that's right.
But
a moving a moving chessboard.
Yeah, and so for now, I think the peloton again is still playing the poker game, trying to lure out the team to want to control to see who has the biggest ambition. So obviously everybody's sort of looking at EF, but I think they're also being very smart, right? So it is 170K with in heat and humidity, and they are not going to commit their rider too early. And sometimes a lot of teams, this is the time when the team does the negotiation. They go up to the other teams and they say, hey, you know, you send one rider, I'll send one rider. But if you don't send any rider, I'm not sending anybody, and we're gonna let the gap go. Right. So this is where the poker game starts, and I think some of the DSs are doing the negotiation right now, and that's what I think. There's nobody is super committing, and although we just see another Thai rider trying to getting across, trying to, you know, with the followed by a Terengganu rider. If I taking the KOM points, okay, but that's just to get over the KOM. So the peloton is quite far behind, and they're just getting over the first KOM points, and the gap is a 6 minute and plus 6 minutes.
Yeah, the biggest gap we've seen so far
in this
this race. Yeah, in this race so far.
But I think no need to panic, and I think this is going to be continuing on for the next 100 plus kilometers.
That's another day in the heat.
Yeah. So, because once the roll start tilting up, it's amazing that the gap come down so quickly.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So it is. If you go on the bike ride, is that in the moment you hit the climb, you know, it's a different feeling, different muscle you're using. Yeah, you're sitting differently.
The bike's now tilting upwards. You know, you're sitting in a slightly different position as well. That was interesting. You mentioned that because that's why, like, I remember Tadej Pogacar. He adjusted his saddle. If there was a mainly climbing stage, so that it tilts it further down. If you put it on the flat ground like we have here at the moment, it looks as though it's tilting 6-7 degrees or something.
Why do you think that's? Why would he do that? That's interesting.
Yeah, because when the bike tilts up, now the saddle is level. Right, so yeah, we can see. Well, before we continue, we can see on the screen now. So this is the map. As you can see, that green one is the leader. So normally, when race says leader, it's the riders in the breakaway. So at the moment, we have these 3 riders: Fami Khairul, Pirapol, and also Jude Francisco. There you go on the screen. So these 3 riders establishing some pretty serious gap. So obviously, I think potentially they're trying to go for the sprint classifications for best Asian riders, don't you think? Then
yeah, well, it's possible. It's possible if you take all 3 sprint points, you get 9 seconds. Although I'm not sure when you get to the climb, then you may lose massive amount of time. So, but again, the interesting about bike racing, right? Because there is also prize money for every intermediate
That's
sprint
right,
as
okay.
well. So,
Okay.
so there's, so if you are not in the contention for overall, you might as well pick up something.
Yeah.
So
Something is better than nothing.
yeah, and that's part of the bike racing. So it is true that there's only one winner in every stage. But however, there are other prizes along the way. So it's not only one rider takes it all, but there are some other some minor prizes for the riders to contest, and that's what makes bike racing interesting, right?
Yeah,
so it's
true.
you have the KOM factor, you have the points classification, you have the Asian.
Yep.
In other races, they also have the best young rider.
Yep.
So you have different kind of points and classification for the other rider, not to contest. So it is there's a little bit of thing, a little bit of glory for everyone.
Yep.
But the goal is to get on the podium, any kind of podium appearance, either the most aggressive riders with the points, and it is a win for the sponsor and for the team, because that you get to show yourself, show the sponsor, because without the sponsors, really these teams are professional team rely on sponsors. So if you don't get a chance to showcase your sponsors, really hard for a team to survive. And
That's right.
It's really not easy financially for a team to survive. But more action on the front of the race.
Yeah, that looks like
Leaning Star.
Leaning Star, judging from looks like the same rider from yesterday that broke away quite late into the stage, Luke Mudgeway, the Kiwi rider from Leaning Star. There's a few riders following behind him. We can really see from the footage that we have here.
Yeah, I do see Tudor rider just following on the back, and again, look like he's trying to control. Yeah, he's waving the motorbike, trying to tell them to get out of the way, don't pace the rider. So he's there, probably trying to help control the breakaway, not wanting the two additional riders joining the three leading rider in the breakaway right now. And hopefully we see that we get the numbers, that we can tell you the names of these of the three chasers.
Yeah.
Two chasers and one anchor.
That's right. Yeah.
Two rider seems to be trying to avoid.
They're going pretty fast, Eddie. 48, 50k an hour.
There you go.
Yeah.
So sometimes these guys make their riding look easy, right? So when you're good at doing this day in day out, and it become a muscle memory, and they probably more comfortable sitting in this position than they're probably sitting on an office chair.
That's right. And what most of us is the other way around. Right? Yeah, it's interesting to see. So we were analyzing briefly, right? What these guys are using and wearing. So it seems like everyone's on like an aero suit, more like an aero bike, and also like an aero socks as well. So these are what we have on the screen now, the chasers. So normally we have a breakaway in the front, and then chasers are normally in between peloton and also breakaway. So we've got these chasers, three chasers. So rider number 22 from Leaning Star, which is Luke Mudgeway. Yeah, Luke Mudgeway. And then we have this rider from Tudor as well, which is rider number 35, which is 35 is actually Micah Zijlan, right? And another rider is from Philippines,
Ronald Oranza. Yeah. So
Ronald Oranza.
Yeah. So three rider.
Yep.
Seems like there's some action on the back. Seems like one rider trying to cross as well.
There you go.
Or just
Bandar
pass.
Diraja. Bandar Diraja Kuala Kangsar, which literally means royalty town of Kuala Kangsar.
And it's three rider. I think just approaching the first intermediate sprint. Oh, here's a big group. Here's a big group. And this is what happens when you don't have a team really want to control you on the front, and you're gonna get a lot of riders decide to say, enough is enough. It's time to go. 500 meter from the first intermediate sprint.
Let's see who's going to get this one. Same three riders. Jit Francisco, Perapol's in front, and Fami Khairun from Malaysia Pro Cycling as they enter the town of Kuala Kangsar.
And look like Cairo is in the best position. Here's the sprint.
There's a sprint again from Francisco Jude, followed by Fami Khairul.
And is Fami gonna get over?
Let's see who got the sprint. Looks like Fami Khairul.
There
Looks
you
like
go.
Fami Khairul gets the maximum point for the first intermediate sprint.
Yep.
This is literally sprinting for the town signs, literally.
Yeah, on a Sunday ride. That's kind of looks like. But obviously, this rider has other intent, other bigger purpose than the bragging ride on your Sunday ride. But this is part of cycling. You can you kind of relate to your Sunday riding. You can see that you can be doing that on your Sunday ride. They're coming up this weekend.
Yeah.
Let's go sprint with that stop sign. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. It's
Beautiful arch. Yeah.
Beautiful arch.
Yeah.
And,
with the royalty pictures on
that's
there.
right. Yeah.
Yeah. Excellent.
And also, it was a good sprint by Caro Fami. So Jude Francesco went, and then Caro Fami basically Fami Cairo actually uses Francisco Jude as a bit of like a launching pad to sort of slingshot him to get as much speed as possible coming into that intermediate sprint.
Well done. 3 points to Kami Faru. All right, 140K to go. Let's see if we can get some video feed on the action behind, because it looked like there was a big group of 30, 40 riders trying to get across. So that would, if they do manage to establish a gap, and that would be really interesting to see. They change the dynamic. Here we go. Yep. Here's a group of, look like
10, 15 probably?
Probably
a little bit more.
20, yeah.
Oh, that's big, yeah.
Rider. Yeah, this is
massive
look like
group.
a big group. This is look like the some of the stages in the Tour de France where you have you have 30, 40 rider in the breakaway and containing some of the contenders, GC contenders. So it's
big. Many World Tour riders, some pro teams as well. So you can see in front of you, TDO Pro Cycling, and then we have a rider from EF Education Easy Post as well.
Here's the points classification. So Ceresa is still leading by 1 point, 23, and ahead of Maricelo, yesterday's winner.
Matteo Malutelli from UQ. And then third point is actually our Ayman Rosli. So when you look at the points classification, right? So technically, if Best Asian Rider didn't work out for him, so he's like third GC and then second in the King of the Mountain jersey as well. Like as of now, pretty good position, but I doubt he's going to maintain all of that.
Yeah,
his main goal is obviously the Best Asian Rider.
Yeah, let's see if he has a good climbing legs today, he's able to follow the group. Well, he just has to follow the Best Asian rider.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So in this particular stage, but I think that, looking at the Asia rider, I mean, there could be some. I mean, I see a few riders that could have potential to go all the way and end with the leading group.
Yeah, who would be the best Asian riders under your radar, Danny?
I would say my pick is obviously is from the team Ukio also. Yuma, Kiro, Koishi.
Yep.
Yeah, Yuma. He's a rider with experience, and also he has been Team Ukio has been racing in Italy this year, so he's obviously done some good racing. Should have some good legs in him, and I'm certain that he's coming here with a very clear target. He finished this year. He finished second in the GC Tour of Taiwan. Second, he done 2022. He was second in the GC in Tour of Thailand. But this year Taiwan wasn't an easy race. So he's second in the GC. So he certainly has good legs for this year, and he's also he done very well in the Asian for the Asian Continental Championship, fourth last year. So yeah, so he is my pick for the best Asian classification. So generally, in the past, we would see they're a good, strong rider from Kazakhstan, Team Astana, and then obviously the Terengganu rider, the ex-Terengganu rider, now with the BH, sini.Saya.
Yep,
That
sini.Saya.
he would be a major contender for the white jersey. But this year, it's interesting that sini.Saya was not in, did not come to this year's race because he was asked by the Mongolian Federation to participate in the World Championship
Oh, it's
just last weekend. So, so he wasn't able to participate, and so that kind of opened the door. And then also Team Astana decided to also send their best Kazakh rider, Fedorov, and to the World Championship. And last year's winner of the white jersey, Vandy Ponsky,
Yep.
and
yep.
he I think the team told him that was the climb was not steep enough. There was no getting. So they decided to put him in other races. So yeah, so Team Astana obviously decided to come with a different objective.
Yep.
And obviously for Sarissa, Sarissa already taken the one stage win, so that's part of the job done. But I think the goal is to win additional stages for this year. But also they have Martin Harrell for the GC, so they feel good that there's opportunity for the overall GC. So in terms of the prestige levels, obviously the team if you have riders and capable of winning the overall classification, that would be your top priority. And then comes down to the stage wins, and then the points classification, the polka dot classification, then the Asian classification. So going to a race, the teams will look at whether or not you have riders contest for these opportunities. And see, getting back to the front of the race, it's very active now.
Yeah. Riders from Junior Pro Cycling actually attacked the bunch.
Yeah.
And everyone seems to chase as well.
Yeah.
The gap have dropped from 6 minute plus to now just 5 minutes and 40 seconds. These three riders still riding along pretty well. These three riders, Southeast Asian riders, so to be more specific. So we have the Peringkat now in front, pulling. Right behind him is Jude Francisco, and from MPC rider at the back here, rider 174, Muhammad Fahmi Cairo.
Yeah, so it's just again the now finally whether or not teams start to come up to the front. Looks like EF and the DSM had enough.
Yeah.
It's getting too chaotic, too dangerous. When you have a big group of riders get away and then potentially contested for the GC, so they decide to say enough is enough. Time to keep the peloton in order. So DSM, EF, and Astana, the riders all on the front. So now I think the peloton is going to settle into a steady pace, which is good. I think it is necessary. Otherwise, the race becomes too chaotic and uncontrollable.
See, back at the peloton, or back in the front now. Yeah. Strung out now, single file in front.
Yeah, it's not a super high pace. They just wanna. They don't need to catch the breakaway just yet. They just need to keep the gap to about 5 minutes. Until the climbing starts up a little bit later.
Yes.
We're talking about the best Asian contender. Also besides Yuma Hoishi, I think the Malaysian Rambao.
Sen Renbao.
Sen Rambao. He is from Team Malaysia national team. He's a bit of climber. He's a bit lightweight climber.
He had some pretty good results at
Thailand.
Thailand also turf Aegean. Up that steep steep hill. Was that Bangi Mount Aegean?
Bangi Mount Aegean. Super steep, and I have the fortunate driving up that.
Oh, okay. Was it fun?
I have a fortune of not climbing up that climb. So
But I heard it was a struggle on its own driving a car up it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, in 12 region that I was a DS for Terengganu cycling team, and it was very narrow road and super steep. And you imagine we're on the team car, and team cars are, I mean, we're not driving a very high-powered car. I mean, it's an average car, family car, but it's loaded with bikes and equipment and as well as and food and drinks, and literally the climb was probably 20+%, and it was a super small. It was a very narrow road, so you can't carry a lot of speed, and because you're in your car, it's gonna get over. So literally, in order and then you're on this convoy, so you have lines of cars trying to get up the climb. So literally, they were cars stalling in half of the climb, and then literally had to back down, and then they had to get to a little bit of a rest spike, and then really gas it all the way up. And otherwise, they would have a hard time making up the climb. So it was 20. I think it was around 20% average in some part. It was hard driving up, so I'm glad I was in the team car.
Okay.
Not riding up.
And how did Renbao did in that particular climb?
Yeah, he did considerably. He did okay. He was I think was the 11th or the 10th on the climb. I gotta look at the detailed result.
All right.
But yeah, that particular race, I think Terengganu cycling team had Mahawi Kudos, and Mikel Yub, and
Mikel Ayub, Mikel Ayub, yep.
Yeah, both are fantastic climbers from Eritrea, and so they were setting the pace really hard, and also the Roja team, Aiden, who is also a fantastic climber. So they set the pace very high, and I think Renbao made a mistake of trying to follow them on a really super steep climb. So that's one advice for the cyclists, amateur cyclists. When you go on the climb, don't go to the red too early.
Okay.
Because it is a long, steady effort, and I see a lot of time where young rider makes a mistake, then they feel good, and they felt they need to follow the guys in front, and then they cook themselves halfway up the climb, and that's what happened to Renbao.
Okay.
So he was probably in the 5th or 6th position, then he pretty much cooked himself halfway the climb. And then he lost at least the 4 or 5 position going into the finish. So, but today it's not as steep as the Mount Ijen, Bang Wangi, and so it is. So hopefully he paced himself. He learned the lesson, and that's why it's important, right, for young rider to expose in big races like this.
Yeah.
So you see where the speed and what other speed these guys are doing. So if you're on a training ride, I mean, you're riding 30k an hour to the bottom climb, and then you go full gas. Everybody feel good. I mean, I give a lot of advice to the young rider. I mean, you think you're a good climber, then you get to a professional race, right? Because when you're just in the training, you're doing a 30k zone 2 to the bottom of the climb, and then you go full gas, and you look at your power meter, and you go, oh, I'm doing 6 watts per kilo. I'm good. That's what some of the pro guys are doing.
Yeah.
But you left out the fact that these pro guys are just did like 150k at a full gas, and they probably get over a couple climbs.
That's
especially
right.
in like Tour de France, right? They get over 2 or 3 climbs like today's stage at Cameron Highlands before they get to the finishing climb, and they are still doing 350k. So we just.
The camelback hill, they call this one, and just right on the screen, as you can see, like for obvious reason why it's called camelback hill. Yeah, that's because it looks like a camelback.
Yeah, it is.
All right. So you can see in the map now we are heading towards a place called Siput. So they've just exited the town of Kuala Kangsar. So now they're heading towards all these back roads towards Siput. And you can see there, that's where the leader is, which is basically these 3 riders from the breakaway. And there you go. So these again, these riders from the breakaway. But obviously we see earlier just now, all these riders from the peloton is actually chasing, trying to keep the gap about 5 minutes. So some of the riders are actually doing some feeding here. That's a rider from Poltikometa here, just grabbing some bottles, not just for himself, but for other teammates. You know, so that's a lot of these guys are doing this domestic duty. So domestic is basically a term used in the cycling sport of cycling as someone that rides selflessly for other people.
Right.
Yeah. In I guess in an easier term to understand. So,
Right.
There you go.
Yeah.
EF rider here. I think they had probably one of the most nicest paint job on their bikes though.
Yeah,
Non-conventional, yeah, non-conventional, pretty funky.
Yeah, EF has always. I mean, they, you know, it's not in a world tour team comparison wise. They're not a team with a huge budget.
Yep.
So they obviously can't get well, they have good riders.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about like the top of the world, top world riders. They probably don't have the budget to get a really top guys. So they are really smart in getting themselves stand out in the peloton, right? So, and that would be an awesome jersey. They definitely do have some awesome kit by Rafa, and also they have the most definitely the best paint job in the peloton with their bikes, right? So they're really good at standing out, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, again, you know, you're in a bike race. You're one team versus 22 other teams.
You gotta stand out.
You know, so you know you can either win the race to stand out. I mean, that would be the best way to stand out.
Right.
But if you don't win the race, you know, the other way to stand out would be an awesome kid, and you know, and people talk about it. This kind of thing. It's you know, it gets on the social media, and it gets which is you know, so important now today's marketing. So that they have an awesome kid and awesome bike. So yeah, it's definitely a nice bike too. You know, Canada has been in the bike industry for so many years, and they always been on the forefront of innovation. They had some really cool design. Some of them did work out, some of them didn't work out, but overall they are, you know, I always like to see innovations and pushing the boundary of technology, and there you go. It's a matching bike and kit.
There you go. Food delivery.
Yeah, they're the domestic. So guys, if you're looking at what a domestic.
Hugh Carty actually doing the domestic job for this this is a Japanese rider as well. So this is Yuhi Todome, rider number 5. You know, just delivering bottles. That's Sean Quinn receiving the bottle. Current U.S. national champion. Some pretty sick looking bike as well they have.
Yeah.
And
so in a race like this where there's only 6 riders, so unlike some other races, bigger races, you have 7, 8 riders.
Yeah.
So you have guys just, you know, literally specifically job today is getting bottles, but obviously with smaller number of riders on the team, sometimes the team leader has to go out and do a bit of fetching the bottle, because your real domestic is actually on the front of your peloton pulling.
Right.
So, but you know, I see Simon Carr is not doing that. So Simon Carr should be the well, obviously he's defending champion, and it should be the one that they are saving for later today. And I think McCarthy will be saving his leg to do domestic work later on the hill for sure. I think we will see him as soon as the roll starts climbing up. Then we will see him getting back to the front of the peloton.
So DSM in front, pulling, doing the fair share of the load. To bring back the breakaway. So it's down to 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Just now, recently, we saw some riders actually throwing bottles on the side of the road. So that's not technically littering. Like, you know, like if you're a cyclist, you want to grab that bottle.
Absolutely. So
you want to grab that bottle, the team bottle, right?
Yeah. So we talk about it, you know, in the past where guys just, you know, they would allow the rider just throw the bottle on the roadside. But now UCI has been much more strict on the bottle throwing. So you should only throw the bottle when there are spectators. So it is a great souvenir. I mean, to be honest, these guys are basically using the bottle for one time only.
That's
so,
right.
you know, it's unlike you know, your average weekend warrior. I mean, that you would keep the bottle for at least you know, a month, or you know, I mean, up to 6 months probably. But these professional riders, they're using the bottle and they pretty much throw them after they're done. So I mean, it is a waste. I mean, the plastic is not really biodegradable. I think one
Yeah.
time they're trying to come up with a biodegradable bottle, but then after one season, that sort of goes,
Degraded.
Probably didn't degrade, so they realized that's not going to work.
Yeah.
So what happened is, so now now we see the white jersey now
Yep.
doing a bit of domestic work again together with
Saleh.
Saleh.
Yeah.
So their sprinter is fetching bottles for their
Pula
climber.
kita nak tengok
Now,
macam mana
Jakarta
keadaan di
cycling
tanah
team,
rata.
talk about
Sebab
their
hari ni
contender would be Anatoly
ada
Buliak
basikal tour di Langkawi.
climber from Ukraine. So
Kemudian
he,
jalan
he
akan
has,
tutup
definitely,
pada pukul
some
12.30.
good result on the climb.
Okey, kalau kita jumpa
And
abang-abang
he
polis
would
yang
be,
jaga tepi jalan kat
saving
kita
in,
interview dia.
fairly
Tanya dia
quiet
tutup
for the
pukul berapa
first
dan
2
buka
days of
pukul
the race.
berapa.
He will be saving his
Ni
legs
saya tak nampak
today,
lagi ni.
and hopefully he
Motor
can,
saya tak nampak.
manage to keep together with the
Orang
front.
yang saya tak nampak lagi. Jom kita tengok apa yang best hari ni. Dalam pukul 3.40 mungkin basikal-basikal tu akan sampailah dekat sini. Sebab saya tengok jadual sekarang 3.40. Kemungkinan akan sampai di sini jadual dia. Okey, jom. Jalan. Saya dah parking motor. Kemudian macam biasalah, saya lebih suka jalan kaki. Saya lebih suka jalan kaki. Di tanah rata keadaan. Jom kita cari orang untuk interview. Dah start ke basikal? Dah. 3.40 akan sampai sini. Angga risah hai tu. Tu saya dah nampak dah, alamak. Jom kita jalan kaki. Cuaca agak panas sikit ni. Tak ada panas sangat, sejuk lagi sebenarnya. Tuan, boleh terangkan sikit tak? Jalan tutup pukul berapa?
Sorry?
Jalan tutup pukul berapa?
Setengah jalan, setengah tempat dah tutup dah.
Setengah tempat dah tutup.
Jalan,
Ha?
Ini belum lagi lah, belum boleh lalu lagi lah untuk maybe di tengah hari lagi nanti. Kita tengok lah bila sampai tu ya, kita tengok lah semua orang ada dua macam tu lah. Dia bermula dari kampung raja lah. Sini masih okey lagi lah.
Okey, boleh jalan lagi lah sekarang ni?
Ya.
Okey, thank you. Sampai bila tahu dia Langkawi? Dalam pukul 3.40 akan sampailah. Tahu dia Langkawi ya, Cikgu Hana. Pagi saya sangkut kat tanah rata kena dah. Dekat mana ni bang? Sampai tarikhnya Cikgu Hana. Sekarang ni saya berada dekat tanah rata. Tarikhnya mungkin akan tutup hari ni lah. Lag sikit-sikit Lag lagi tak? Boleh tak saya nak minta tepi-tepi skrin sikit? Saya nak minta tepi-tepi skrin sikit. Tak sampai 1K pun. View ramai ni, tapi tak sampai 1K. Macam mana ni? Si Malini. View kita ramai ni, tapi kenapa sangkut kat light ni? Kedai makan mahal kat situ. Tak pasti dah, biasa-biasa je. Ni biasalah kat tempat peranginan ni. Kita tak boleh judge kedai dia jual mahal. Kita kena tanya pula berapa dia sewa. Macam tu. Kenapa sangkut? Sebab hari ni ada tour di Langkawi. Basikal tour di Langkawi. Depan tu ada kedai makan yang sedap. Selalu lepas check out makan dekat situ. Oh mantap Angga Clarissa. Okey. Sekarang kan duk viral restoran pasar ikuan kan. Kalau kat sini dari restoran ikuan. Asian, Italian, Arabic, Western. Ikuan Delight. Ingat makan, ingat Tuhan dia tulis. Tu. Nampak tak? Jalan tutup ke bang? Dalam pukul 12 lagi dia akan tutup. Hai. Saya dari Perincang. Okey. Nampak Ikuan Delight. Bestnya kat mana ni? Dekat tanah rata Cameron Highlands. Lah, tu dalam Langkawi sampai Cameron bila? Dalam pukul 3.40 kejap lagi lah. Dia akan sampai. Setahun 5-6 kali nak Cameron. Anggun Clarissa. Yo. Untunglah dapat jalan. Nasi kukus depan sedap betul ke? Nasi kukus ya. Nanti kita boleh cuba. Kita boleh cuba. Expo masih ada lagi, tapi kita dah banyak kali dah pergi expo ni. Bosan dah saya tengok expo. Jadi kita pusing-pusing kat sini lah. Kita pergi Adalah Square. Teringin nak pergi Cameron, boleh tu datang Izzuddin. Makan tengah hari yang best kat mana? Awak boleh cuba dekat area Berincang tu, dekat bawah pada sentrum. Mana kedai nasi kukus tak pasti dah, saya tak nampak. Ni kalau nak pergi type apa dekat Waze, nak pergi sini awak boleh type Tanah Rata lah. Tanah Rata. Ataupun type Adalah Square. Bang, boleh pergi Berincang tak sekarang? Boleh lagi cookies. Penamat dekat mana bang? Tak pasti. Alia bawa expo masam-masam tu ada kan? Ada. Saya dekat Cameron Tanah Rata, Singa Kemar. Awak kat mana tu? Saya pun dekat Tanah Rata juga ni. Ni ada Polis Melayu, kita pergi interview dia. Dekat depan sikit tu ada ikan bakar semua, betul Anggur Clarissa. Depan tu, depan sana. Kita pergi interview. Alamak, tapi dia tengah berasap pula. Nampak polis-polis pun dah start jaga jalan dah ni. Berincang ke Bincang? Berincang. B-R-I-N-C-H-A-N-G. Berincang. Okey, inilah keadaan jalan semasa. Nampak? Dia dah tutup dah sini. Nak pergi interview orang tak? Sahabat-sahabat semua. Kalau awak semua cakap suruh saya pergi interview, okey, saya pergi interview. Nak pergi interview abang-abang polis ni. Tu yang berbasikal pun dah ada, nampak tu? Tu. Yang berbasikal pun dah ada. Boleh bincang lah. Tak ada bincang lah. Awak nak bincang apa tu? Oh, dia jam sebab awak semua kena masuk sini. Sebab tu dia jam. Dia jam sebab awak semua kena masuk sini. Boleh juga dia. Kita nak interview. Cari yang dekat-dekat sikit. Kita interview. Cari yang dekat-dekat sikit. Selamat tengah hari ke? Selamat tengah hari Cina. Bila boleh jalan bang? Tak pastilah. Dia cakap petang-petang sikit kita tanya dia. Tanya abang polis ni. Try interview siapalah, okey. Kita interview abang yang jaga jalan ni. Bang, boleh tanya tak bang? Jalan tutup pukul berapa dan buka pukul berapa bang? Yang record? Ada?
Nanti kau kita tanya dekat semua tanya orang lain, dia tutup
Okey. Akan nak pergi mana? Saya tak, dia cakap tak boleh record pula. Saya tengah pusing-pusing kat Tanah Rata ni. Dia pergi interview orang lain. Saya nak interview siapa Saya nak interview siapa Sampai bila ni Tol Langkawi? Hari ni je saya rasa. Jangan record Sampai hari ni rasanya PA. Sampai hari ni. Sampai hari ni rasanya. Tak mak ada dia madu ataupun tak boleh record. Dia antara dua lah. Jom. Nasib baik sebab nak pergi sana minggu depan. Minggu ni okey je. Sama je. Abang polis takut glamour kot. Mungkinlah. Tu sana ada DJ tu. Ni pun dekat sini pun ada DJ kot. Hadir from South Korea. Nipu lah kerja kau late. Itulah kerja kau menipu. Le tahu kat CH hari ni saja ya FH. Abang polis risau FMB nanti. Itulah. Cuaca okey tak? Sekarang ni hujan rintik-rintik lah. Jom pergi depan sana. Tak lama bagus. Depa dah lalu ke belum? Belum lagi. Pukul 3.40. Kemungkinan akan sampai di sini lah.
It is long, right? So we were talking about just now, like close to 50 kilometers of farming. What's the
Malaysia, Pertanian letak di Langkawi.
definitely a lot of climbing.
That's a lot of
Yeah.
stuff.
And just we just got some more information on the last climb today's Binchan. It's 8 kilometer averaging 5k, 5%.
Yeah.
So it's not a terribly hard climb. Just 8 kilometer, 8.2 kilometer averaging 5.1, and the steepest section seems to be about 6.7% gradient. So again, nothing too hard. Except that when you add up the distance, you're looking at a proper 30, it's actually a little bit more than that, but it's almost 40 plus kilometer climbing and uphill. So the lack of steepness is substituted by the long
distance of climbing.
That's why actually, with a situation like this, it makes the race interesting because you don't have an all-right winner, and that's why we see at the beginning when the breakaway went, none of the big teams want to take up the chase too early, so they were playing a bit of a poker game, and until a big group of riders threatening to break away, then they experienced the World Touring decides, okay, enough is enough. It's getting unmanageable. So, for new cyclists start riding,
we kena ban.
one of the things that you can tend to learn.
Baru ni saya jalan-jalan pun kena. Okay, sahabat-sahabat semua, awak-awak semua boleh follow lah kita di YT. YT kita pun bernama Tuna Cameron juga. Tahun ni dah 2 kali letternya. Mungkin lah. Dia orang dah sampai Cameron ke? Dalam pukul 3 lebih lagi akan sampai. Sampai bila ni? Pilihan. Saya rasa hari ni je. Petronas. Le Tower Tour de Langkawi, Malaysia 2024. Jom kita pergi jalan ke Attila Square. Ni ATM. Gelap nak hujan ke? Tak pastilah dia. Kalau tanda nak hujan tu ada. Dekat tanah rata. Sana dah tutup Nampak? Sana dia dah tutup. Dekat depan Attila Square dia dah tutup. Attila Square sana lah. Saya pergi sana buat apa? Bang, sekarang jalan memang tak boleh lalu ke? Saya rasa boleh lalu lagi. Tapi dalam pukul 3 ke memang tak lalu dah. Apa kes? Ada event tour de Langkawi. Hotel Heritage standby. Cuaca mendung, ya. Oh, ya, Lim. Jom. Bestnya event dia. Saya tak boleh nak pergi sana lah.
Pretty deep wheels, like even like EF Educations, there's still like a 45 mil depth, 45 mil depth wheels. So seems like weight is not so much of a thing at these very fast, very top tier level of pros, because apparently they've done this research that as long as you're like under 6% and you're riding around at 4 watts per kg, aero is still a thing, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That's I think at 5%, 4 to 5% for these guys, they're climbing at 30k plus an hour.
Yeah.
So to them, once you exceeding the 30, getting 30 to 35k an hour speed, aero it plays more factor than weight.
The faster you go, and like aero is more important.
Exactly.
And obviously at that speed, like it's upwards of 33, 35k an hour. It becomes more important than the weight actually.
Yeah, and also thanks to technology, carbon technology, right? So now you can get a 45 millimeter depth wheel or 50 millimeter depth wheel. I mean, the carbon wheels, and they're still fairly light. I mean, you're talking about 100, 200 grams. What do you think?
Yeah. I mean, like nowadays, like you can get like even like Chinese brands that are not so expensive, that are more accessible price point. You can get them at a pretty competitive weight at about 1,400 grams. Which.
Thank you, Malaysia lah, yang mana tepi-tepi skrin. Tim Travel Umrah Safwa. Jom kita pergi interview abang-abang polis tu. Hari ni last ke? Saya nak masuk Carnation, boleh lalu tak? Tak pasti. Sekarang baru sampai Kuala Kangsar. Ya, dia dekat Kuala Kangsar dalam pukul 3 lebih nanti akan sampai sini lah. Hari ni saja. Hari ni mula dan hari ni mungkin akan berakhir event ni. CHJKR. Jom. Tanya abang-abang yang jaga jalan ni, dia ada maklumat tak? Dia takut bagi statement yang sama, jangan rekod. Tolong jangan rakam. Dulu best dia orang lalu dari ringlet, lalu depan rumah dapat macam-macam. Sekarang dah tak lalu ringlet dah. Oh. Ni kifam lepas tak? Naik kifam. Nak ke kifam lepas tak? Tak pastilah awak. Kita tanya dia. Lagi saya pergi kat abang polis tu, kita akan tanya dia. Awak semua boleh bertanya lah. Baru sampai Sungai Siput. Assalamualaikum, baru masuk. Ada acara apa hari ni? Ada tour dengan Langkawi. Kita tanya abang polis ni. Nak turun Sempang Pula boleh jalan tak? Tak pasti. Cepatlah tanya. Koma ya, nak kita tanyalah ni. Bang, tuan boleh tanya sikit tak? Jalan tutup daripada pukul berapa sampai pukul berapa?
12.30.
12.30 sampai?
Sampai dalam wait anggaran? Ya, anggaran dalam pukul 5 lah. Sampai sini pukul 3. 5 juga.
Maksudnya jalan semua akan tutup lah. Nak naik pun tak boleh, nak turun pun tak boleh.
Naik boleh tapi sampai laluan tapak boleh lah.
Oh, maksudnya laluan tapak boleh lah.
Nak masuk Cameron tak lepas.
Nak masuk Cameron tak lepas. Jalan tutup sampai mana ni bang?
Simpang Pulai sampai sini ke Tanah Rata.
Maksudnya jalan tutup daripada Simpang Pulai ke Tanah Rata lah. Maksudnya sini, bawah ni sana tak apalah. Belah-belah sana.
Sana sampai sini lah. Sini memang Tanah Rata tak boleh masuk lah.
Okey, Tanah Rata ke Simpang Pulai tak boleh masuk teman-teman semua. Saya di atas, nak turun boleh tak? Nak turun tak boleh, Tanah Rata tak boleh masuk. Kenapa tutup? Sebab ada event tour di Langkawi. Okey, thank you. Laluan lipis boleh lalu. Laluan lipis boleh lalu. Kalau awak daripada Sungai Koyan, awak boleh naik sampai Tanah Rata je. Tanah Rata ke atas tak boleh. Daripada Simpang Pula ke Tanah Rata lah tutup. Dalam belakang lah korang. Event tour ni sampai bila bang? Hari ni je saya rasa. Saya rasa hari ni je event tour di Langkawi ni. Sebenarnya saya standby dekat sini supaya sekejap lagi saya tak perlu berebut-berebut dah. Senang duduk dekat sini. Jumpa basikal koma. Tour Langkawi sampai ke Sias koma. Betul. Diorang baru sampai Sungai Siput. Saya nak pergi cuti Jumaat sampai Ahad ni. Mantap gadis ayu. Okey, untuk makluman semua, kita ada menyediakan perkhidmatan homestay. Kita ada 3 tempat homestay. Yang pertama dekat Crown Imperial Court berdepan dengan Centrum. Kemudian yang kedua kita ada homestay dekat Golden Hill, dia dekat dengan Pasar Malam. Kemudian yang ketiga kita ada homestay dekat Desa Antarium Tanah Rata. Inilah tapak-tapak eventnya. Syoknya dapat pi tunggu awal-awal dekat situ, betul tu Akak Lia. Akak Lia nak mari sini ke? Tutup sampai pukul berapa? Sampai petang lah, sampai pukul 5 macam tu lah. 12.30 sampai pukul 5. Sampai bila dia tutup hari ni je ke? Ya, dia tutup hari ni je. Baby Simah 13.10 kita gerak, mantap. Ni nampak polis-polis pun dah standby lah jaga kat sini. Okay, jom kita pusing ke depan-depan sana lagi. Saya cepat-cepat ambil tempat ni supaya lagi tak perlulah kita berebut-rebut. Ada beberapa kedai ni. Bang, start ke berapa? Dalam pukul 3 lebih akan sampai lah. Tak boleh jalan dah, start nak tutup dah dari depan Sungai Palas ni. Akan lihat, tengok daripada depan tu lah. Aduh, tergantuk. Woi, rendahnya. Dia yang rendah ke saya yang tinggi? Dia yang rendah ke saya yang tinggi? Minggu depan ada event lagi tak bang? Minggu depan tak ada kot. Saya rasa hari ni je. Saya rasa hari ni je event dia. Dia akan ada beberapa kedai ni lah. Sampai pukul apa? Sampai pukul 5 mungkin. Mungkin sampai pukul 5 lah. Dia akan tutup. Game basikal belum sampai lagi. Ya betul, Aisyah Yaakob. Dekat Central Mall ke tak? Saya dekat Tanah Rata. Saya dekat Tanah Rata. Siap ada apa ni? Kifam ke ni bang? Bukan Akila, saya dekat Tanah Rata. Kita ada event tour di Langkawi. Tour ni dari mana ke mana kawan-kawan? Saya tak pastilah butterfly. Berbasikal dah sampai Cameron ke belum? Belum, dalam pukul 3 lebih nanti akan sampai lah. Lumba basikal baru lepas dekat Sungai Siput. Ya, dekat dia baru sampai Sungai Siput. Dia baru sampai Sungai Siput. Siap ada buat rakaman lagi ni, Pak. Lagi muka saya boleh masuk JV. Nak kami di mana sahabat tak? Saya dekat Tanah Rata ni kat mana Tanah Rata? Tanah Rata. Okey. Dekat Tanah Rata. Abang-abang polis ni bergambar. Dekat Tanah Rata. Ya, abang-abang polis ni. Jalan tutup lah tu ya. Eka Zainal. Biar betul naik kamera naik basikal lah. Itulah Ziana Anis kan. Saya kalau saya putus nafas ni. Okay. Info sekarang di Sungai Siput. Ya. Okey, untuk makluman semua sekarang ni geng-geng berbasikal berada di Sungai Siput. Jalan penamat dekat mana ya tak pastilah. Pasar Ikuan ada di kamera ke? Pasar Ikuan tak ada, restoran Ikuan ada di dekat kamera ni. Awak semua tengok ke restoran Ikuan. Tapi dia punya trademark dia, ingat makan ingat Tuhan. Sungai Siput jauh lagi tu. Itulah, tahu ni sampai bila? Dalam pukul 3 lebih lah. Dia akan sampai di Cameron. Ramai orang tak boleh tahan juga. Terima kasih yang mana hadir tu. Ramai orang tak boleh tahan juga. Okey, untuk makluman semua, awak boleh follow YT kami. Awak boleh cari username yang sama, Tuna Cameron. Aktiviti sama, nantilah terus melekat sampai bila-bila momen ni. Betul tu. Bazar Kifam tempat baru ke? Ya, Bazar Kifam tempat baru. Apa ni? Seorang lelaki Ikuan Delight dan homestay je ada kat Tanah Rata. Betul tu. Ikuan Delight betul-betul depan saya ni. Awak semua tengok tak Ikuan Delight? Ikuan Delight. Saya sedang tunggu di Kelebang lepas Sungai Siput. Lepas ke Cameron Depa ke mana? Tak tahulah Ziana Anis. Tak tahulah. Nak tengok tak Ikuan Delight. Jam dah Fiza racun. Ya, dia jam sebab ada trafik dia ke jalan. Lepas tu dia jam. Saya kat bincang sekarang, kalau pergi Tanah Rata ada masalah tak boleh turun sekarang. Buka je kan Ikuan Delight tu buka. Saya tak tahulah buka tak. Macam buka je. Jam bawah. Ya, dia nak check catering. Abang nanti balik bincang macam mana? Kat sini dah tutup. Saya tak akan balik sampai jalan ni buka. Macam tu lah cerita dia. Okay, itulah. Yang kau cakap Ikuan Delight. Ringlet kita Tanah Rata boleh lah. Boleh. Eka Zainal. Ringlet ke Tanah Rata boleh. Boleh jalan lagi kan? Okey, untuk waktu sekarang boleh jalan lagi lah. Tapi tadi dia cakap 12.30 ke tutup. Sekarang dah 12.37. Lag tak? Lag lagi tak? Tu Ikuan Delight. Ingat makan ingat Tuhan. Nampak dah Ikuan Delight. Ya, Eka Zainal. Ni jam jalan tutup dia ni. Ya, betul Mr. Fatihah. Dia orang kat Sungai Siput tu baru nak hala Cameron. Bang, hujan tiap Ikuan Delight. Lili Felicia. Hai, baru masuk. Terima kasih tu bang masuk. Itulah kata 12.30 tutup lah. Tadi cakap 12.30 tutup. Esok saya naik KCI agak-agak jam tak bang? Yani Rafi, esok insyaAllah tak jam. Boleh lalu Cameron ke sekarang? Sekarang tak boleh lalu dah. Tu ada Langkawi, baru je lalu kat Taiping jam 11.30 tadi. Info cuaca, masih redup di Sungai Siput. Mantap tu Tapak Mus. Hai Tuna, hai. Tak apa bang, nanti saya datang naik basikal juga. Tak ada jam lah, boleh Ziana Anis. Boleh. Sejuk tak? Sejuk sekarang. Bagi dengar cerita diorang, baru lalu Taiping. Bagi dengar cerita diorang baru lalu Taiping. Oh, dia baru lalu Taiping ya. Dan dah tutup ke bang? Ya, dah tutup. Dah 12.30 dah. Baru balik semalam. Tak tahan. 2 tahun tak naik. Asia Zakaria, betul tu. Malam-malam sejuk Petang pukul berapa bang boleh lalu? Petang dalam pukul 5 lah. Ada abang polis beritahu saya, dia cakap petang dalam pukul 5 lah baru boleh lalu. Okey. Saya nak ambil tempat yang boleh nampak. Saya akan duduk depan sekali. Dan tutup kenapa bang? Sebab ada event basikal tour di Langkawi. Tak boleh lalu lah ya, betul tak boleh lalu. Tak boleh lalu. So kita ada event tour di Langkawi dekat Cameron Highlands. Memang orang sana ke tak? Saya asal Jerantuk tapi saya berhijrah lah di sini. Saya merantau. Pastikan nak sampai dah ke dalam pukul 3 akan sampai. Thank you live, welcome. Info sekarang menuju ke Cameron. Okey, dia dah menuju ke Cameron ya. Basikal tu last kat mana tu tak pastilah Rafiqah Safihin. Tak pastilah last kat mana. Tapi saya akan ambil tempat awal lah, lebih awal. Sebab nanti kalau saya ambil lambat-lambat tempat nanti tak nampak dah awak-awak semua. Jalan ringlet tutup ke bang? Ringlet ke tanah rata boleh lagi Bestnya ya Eka Zainal, awak boleh datang. Awak duduk mana ni Eka Zainal? Saya kat Tita Wangsa, tadi singgah makan, lalas sama polis tak kasih saya jalan. Tepi tu hotel apa? Tepi ni Jasmine. Ni restoran kafe Jasmine. Yang putih hitam tu. Ni restoran Jasmine. Info sekarang menuju ke Pekan Cemor. Terima kasih Abang Tapamus bagi info. Sampai bila ni hari ni je? Tang mana ni? Tanah Rata. Saya dekat Tanah Rata. Jalan dah mula tutup Tanah Rata. Bazar Kifang lepas jam 5 pun tutup ke? Tak pastilah. End of EP. Bang, payung muka bang. Saya tak berani nak tunjuk muka sebenarnya. Kalau awak bagi saya 50k like, saya boleh buat. Bestnya boleh datang tu HL. Tak sabar nak tengok. Okey, kalau awak semua tak sabar nak tengok, boleh tunggulah. Awak semua payung saya 50k, saya buat. Kifam tutup dah jalan. Kifam pun dah tutup jalan Sini pun dah tutup jalan. Ringlet ke Tanah Rata boleh lagi Ringlet ke Tanah Rata boleh naik lagi. Awak boleh pergi Habu. Saya pernah tengok. You bang, awak tengok saya kat mana tu Esmalini? Kiranya nak turun tapah, tak boleh air time ni. Ya betul, NFN. Kejap aku dekat je dengan kau. Kat mana? Alamak, sudah. Sampai bila ni Nur Faizah? Sampai saya rasa hari ni je. Hi sekolah dapat cuti free. Kedai dekat Kifam tutup ke semua bang? Tak pastilah. Hai anak cute. Berincang, awak tengok saya kat berincang Saya tengah buat apa time tu? Bang, jangan lagi berincang tutup ke apa? Dah tutup dah sekarang ni. Sebab dah pukul 12.30 dah. Okey. Kita duduk dulu kejap. Kita datang minggu lepas. Kalau datang minggu ni dapat tengok lah tour Langkawi. Betul tu. Cakap Daim, anak sekolah juga tapi pergi ambil pukul 9.40 sikit bincang. Taman Sedia macam mana? Taman Sedia mungkin tutup juga. Fidah Haikal. Okay, abang-abang polis boleh standby lah. Kat Sempat Pulai dah rasa ni. Yelah, kat Sempat Pulai. Bukan Sempat Pulai ni. Dah dekat ni. Dekat Tanah Rata. Banyak tutup dah tadi akad lalu. Akad lalu banyak tutup dah tadi Kita relax sekejap. Terima kasih untuk 302 mata memandang. Okey, 50k awak belanja saya 50k like saya jangan tunjuk muka. Bang, ni kat Berincang ke Tanah Rata tour di Langkawi? Kalau ikut Berincang Tanah Rata. Bang, ni kat Berincang ke Tanah Rata tour di Langkawi? Kalau ikut Berincang Tanah Rata. Saya dekat Tanah Rata sekarang Tak basikal tu kat Sempat Pulai. Dekat Sempat Pulai. Thank you lah 8 skat. Tu dah ambil saya kat Berincang. Lama ambil awak kat Berincang Tadi sebenarnya saya tak pergi sekolah. Kenapa awak tak pergi sekolah? Dari Sempat Pulai naik Cameron 17-18 Cameron ada apa-apa event ke? Tak pastilah. Dia baru cute by Fatihah. Saya ni tak keluar sangat. Saya biasa pergi kerja, balik kerja saya tidur. Info sekarang di Pekan Cemor. Terima kasih Tetap Pamus. Adik sedang berperangkan? Ya. Hani manis. Awak nampak saya ke? Abang kat mana tu? Saya dekat ni. Tu finish. Cameron Highlands. Ponteng thank you. Memang selalu naik sana. Kadang-kadang sebulan 2 kali. Selasa, Rabu je selalu. Elak jam bercuti dengan tenang. Betul tu Eka Zainal. Sebab bangun lewat. Siapa sebab bangun lewat? Cikgu. Watan dia ni cikgu. Sempat Pulai dengan Tanah Rata berapa minit? Lebih kurang tak pastilah Assalamualaikum ni bang. Assalamualaikum. Hai bang. Saya baru balik sekolah. Waalaikumsalam. Ada gaming. Tu nampak tu ada yang pergi sekolah juga ini. On the way. Tunggu kat Pertanian. Mantap tu Ada dekat sini ke Rindu Cameron boleh datang tu MI. L 1 jam setengah. I kenal orang yang depan. Vanita. Mana tu? Awak kenal orang yang depan? Ni ke? Akan dalam gambar ni. Ahad ni kau naik sana. Harap tak jalan. InsyaAllah tak jam tu mesti link. Mus. Dari Cemor agak berapa lama lagi atas ni? Jumaat Sabtu ni selamat tak nak naik sana? Tak pastilah awak Jumaat Sabtu ni. Why tutup? Sebab ada event tour di Langkawi. Yang mana? Di mana ni bro? Tanah Rata. Balik awal sebab jalan tutup. Betul tak Adam Gaming? Ke Agro pun dah clear ni. Betul tu. Saya tunggu dekat Berincang. Okey HL. Kenapa tutup? Sebab ada event tour di Langkawi. Acik Mak Janah Acik Mak Janah Siapa dia sebenarnya? Saya laki. Saya hanya ni je. Saya memang joki live je. Memang orang Cameron ke? Ya, saya duduk Cameron je. Tapi saya bukan orang Cameron. Berapa suhu sana bang? Awak nak suruh saya payung suhu ke? Mana pot nak letak ni? Dah sampai. Dekat mana tu? Awak kat mana tu? Lem Hanis. Okey, awak nak suruh saya payung suhu ke? Nak suruh saya payung suhu ke berapa sekarang ni? Okey, jom. Saya akan payung suhu berapa. Saya kat Berincang. Sukia Darus. Oh, kat Berincang. Okey, untuk maklumat semua Berincang nak turun ke tanah rata dah tak boleh ya. Depan agro pun dah clear. Okey. Untuk suhu sekarang 23 Celsius. Tak nampak. Saya terangkan sekejap. Untuk suhu sekarang 23 Celsius. Esok jam tak bang? InsyaAllah tak jam. Saya orang Berincang, mantap wanita-wanita. Hujan tak bang? Tak hujan. 23 Celsius. Mana boleh jalan-jalan ni? Ya. Jalan semua dah tutup. Ni akak-akak polis nampak. Sama lah. M. Baru semalam kita lepak Baru semalam kita lepak. Aduh panas dah sini. Kat mana tu panas? Sini penamat ke? Tak pastilah. Finish Cameron Highlands. Oh sini penamat untuk dekat Cameron Highlands lah. Terium ke? Hujan tak bang? Tak hujan. Jauh lagi baru Sungai Siput je kan. Kami tunggu di Berincang. Esok saya nak naik sana, mantap cak ayam. Baru nak naik Cameron ni jam ke tu? Tak jam tapi jalan tutup. Awak boleh naik sampai tanah rata je. Okey, untuk makluman semua kita ada menyediakan khidmat sewaan homestay dan juga motor sewa. Dan juga sewa motor. Awak boleh PM nombor di bio ya. Okey, untuk makluman juga kita ada 3 tempat homestay. Yang pertama dekat Crown Imperial Court berdepan dengan Centrum. Kemudian yang kedua kita ada homestay dekat Golden Hill, dia dekat dengan Pasar Malam. Kemudian yang ketiga kita ada dekat Desa Antarium Tanah Rata. Esok nak naik Cameron boleh tak bang? Esok boleh. Thank you Laila. Daripada mana sampai mana tu jalan? Daripada Sempah Budaya sampai sini lah. Ni finish ni kat Tanah Rata ni. Kami kat Berincang boleh pergi Tanah Rata. Tak boleh Kelam Hanis, dah tutup dah. Baru lepas Sungai Siput Cor. Oh dia baru lepas daripada Sungai Siput ya. Poket saya berat lah. Penuh barang. Saya tak bawa beg. Saya jenis tak suka pakai beg. Lepas tu nak duduk air. Puas. Sampai dah ke? Tak sampai lagi. Kita sedang menunggulah. Panas tak Celsius? 23 Celsius suhu sekarang. 23 Celsius suhu sekarang. Info sekarang di Kelabang Ipoh. Oh, esok ke Bentong pula. Wan Ma mantap. Dia orang dah sampai Cemor. Mantap, tutup sampai bila? Hari ni je. Ya, menunggu. Kat mana ni? Tanah Rata. Kalau jalan kaki boleh ke bang? Kalau jalan kaki boleh. Saya duduk Tanah Rata. Oh, Tanah Rata Syah. Dah bincang ke bro? Di Berincang ke tak Tanah Rata? Ni event apa? Tour di Langkawi. Basikal tour di Langkawi. Jalan tutup ke bang? Ya, tutup. Ni Mila. Jalan dah tutup. Maksudnya dia daripada sana. Saya akan duduk tengah-tengah. Saya akan duduk dekat finishing ni. Saya akan ambil tempat dekat finishing ni. Supaya awak semua boleh nampak lah. Jalan buka ke apa tak pasti. Belum sampai lagi ke basikalnya, belum lagi. Dalam pukul 3. Berincang sejuk beku ke? Berincang sejuk. Kat mana bang? Dekat Tanah Rata. Bentong tengah bersiap-siap menyambut. Esok tutup jalan, esok tak tutup. Oh okey. Singa Kembang nombor basikal. Ya. Percaya kat saya nanti ada azab. Percaya kat saya. Nanti ada azab. Mana azabnya? Finishing ni Tanah Rata belah mana? Tanah Rata dia dekat sini. Dekat Camellia Budget Hotel, dekat Natasha Holiday Inn. Dia sebelum pada Attila Square. Kita still nak tengok ni. Terima kasih tu Singa Mam. Salam bang. Waalaikumsalam Pak Arya Firas. Ya, Alza Biru. Okay, kita tunggu. Awak kena say hi dekat saya sekejap lagi. Saya jalan kaki daripada belakang ni. Di Bekai Ipoh sekarang. Bila sampai tu dia punya laju menakutkan. Laju Wan Ma. Best steamboat kat mana bang? Adik steamboat. Kenapa kena tag ramai orang ni? Tak pasti aja kulit daim. 10k dah adik. Terima kasih 10k. 50k saya tunjuk muka. Ada event ni bang? Ya, Aryan Firas. Agak-agak pukul apa sampai sana? Dalam pukul 3 lebih. Ada. Dekat mana tu Kal? Dekat Tanah Rata. Aduh. Beratnya poket. Tak mana. Thank you Animila. Jam lah saya. Ya, jam sikit. Sebab ada apa trafik jaga jalan Ada siapa tu? Ada event tour di Langkawi. Jam macam biasa. Jam dia berjam sebab ni. Dia nak masuk situ. Welcome bang. Hari bekerja pun ada event hebat betul tak Harian Firash. Event basikal tour di Langkawi. Okey, lastly aku tahu siapa sebenarnya Tuna Cameron. Hai.
Dia cakap Cameron Highlands.
Awak kat mana? Tak nampak saya ke? Saya sebenarnya bukan orang sebenar. Saya joki je. Nak hujan ke tu? Ya, nak hujan dia mendung sikit. Jadi macam kat Kifam Coklat Daim. Tu garisan penamat ke? Dah kata jalan tutup, orang masih jalan juga. Itulah. Biar dia. Ni dekat area mana? Dekat dengan bomba tu ke? Dekat dengan bomba? Mana bomba Bomba dekat Bincang tak silap saya. Ni dekat Tanah Rata. Sama je. Kat mana ni bang? Tanah Rata. Dekat Tanah Rata. Tu nampak kereta polis pun dah ada dah. Sorry dek, nak tanya adik India ke Melayu? Sebab nama Tuna. Saya Melayu. Saya Melayu mix Thailand, mix Chinese. Saya punya atuk belah mak Thailand, belah ayah pula Cina. Dan dah ke Kifam dah okey ke? Hari Tanah Rata dah okey, dah lama dah okeynya. Lalu Berincang, ya. Ni dekat Tanah Rata, nak naik ke Berincang Abang esok jam tak? InsyaAllah tak jam. InsyaAllah tak jam. Tu finishing dia. Sana tu finishing dia. Finishing Cameron lah maksudnya. Dia ada checkpoint dia lah. Kalau macam kat Cameron ni, checkpoint finishing dia dekat Tanah Rata ni lah. Tamat di Tanah Rata betul tu wanita-wanita. Tap sampai blokir je, boleh tak blokir. Anggaran jam berapa mereka sampai tu? Dalam jam 3. Kami stres kat Berincang ni, biasalah tu. Ada tak homestay landed house 4 bilik? Boleh PM nombor dekat bio. Harap minggu depan tak jalan, insyaAllah tak jam. Okey, untuk makluman semua, kita ada 3 tempat homestay. Yang pertama dekat Crown Imperial Court berdepan Centrum. Kemudian yang kedua kita ada homestay dekat Golden Hill. Yang ketiga kita ada dekat Desa Antarium Tanah Rata. Info sekarang di Ipoh 7 ke Simpang Pulai. Oh, dia nak sampai Simpang Pulai dah. Kak Sarah jam lah tu, Laila. Ni sampai bila ni? Hari ni je. Ipoh dah jam ya. Oh, faham. InsyaAllah esok nak CH datang weekday nak elak jam. Tapi ada tua. Risau. Ya Ayun. Ya wanita-wanita. Tutup jalan dia dah tutup jalan dah. Ni mungkin kereta-kereta yang terakhir lah ni. Saya rasa best kereta yang terakhir lah ni. Sebelum dia tutup jalan. Macam mana dia orang bawa beg besar ni? Tak bergerak ke? Harap weekend ni tak jalan, insyaAllah tak jam. Amirul, kenapa tak bagi info? Bagi info apa tu Gelam Hanis? Polish. Tu finishing dia. Okey. Sampai bila ni? Hari ni je. Abang live sampai pukul berapa? Saya live sampai boleh naik lah. Sampai petang lah saya akan live. Saya akan live sampai petang lah. Sampai dah ke? Pukul 3 sampai. Tu ni sampai bila? Hari ni je. Hansel abang tu Aish. Mana awak ni? Titik. Awak kat mana ni? Bukan semalam dah start tutup jalan ke? Kenapa banyak lagi yang naik? Kak Aziz, hari ni pun start tutup jalan tak silap saya. Sabtu ni saya turun Cameron, jalan tutup ke? Jalan insyaAllah tak tutup kot. Awak memang duduk Cameron ke? Saya bekerja di sini. Minta maaf lah mana komen-komen yang terlepas tu. Bang, nanti dia lalu rumah saya dulu, mantap coklat daim. Berincang hadir, tak tahu nak tunggu kat mana. Awak tunggu tepi-tepi jalan je.
Nak tengok live abang ni.
Jangan tengok live saya, terima kasih. Berincang hadir, tak tahu nak tunggu kat mana. Awak boleh tunggu tepi jalan je. Kalau dari apartmen Tanah Rata nak pergi ship boleh lalu tak? Tak pastilah awak. Tapi untuk makluman saya boleh cakap yang jalan akan tutup 12.30 hingga pukul 5. Semua daripada Simpang Pulai ke Tanah Rata lah. Mereka dah lepas ke Lembang. Oh, finish kat Tanah Rata kat mana? Ni kat sini. Tu finishing dia. Tu finishing dia. 12.10 ni ada lagi kan dia tahu dia kahwin. Tak pastilah Faizah Yana. Saya tak pasti sangatlah.
TV3 je.
Saya tak pasti. TV3 pun ada. Nampak oh. Jalan esok tutup juga insya-Allah. Esok insya-Allah tak tutup. Rauk hadir, terima kasih awak dengan Rauk ya. Saya nampak awak kat mana Kak Zai? Aduh. Ramai pula orang nampak saya ni. Macam ni saya jalan tutup muka lah. Ni kat area mana? Tanah Rata. Nak tunggu kat bulatan berincang mesti demo pecut turun bukit. Betul? Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam. Saya nampaklah kat mana tu hello. Bentong kerau. Ni. Ni hello. Ni yang duduk komen-komen nampak ni budak ni. Awin tanah rata je, tanah rata. Tengok belakang bang. Tadi. Mana tengok belakang? Tak nampak pun. Saya beli ni hari ni macam best je ya. Kawan saya bang, coklat daim. Kawan-kawan awak Adik-adik tu tak pergi sekolah kau Korang tak pergi sekolah ke? Dah habis dah. Balik awal. Nak tengok atuk. Balik awal lah. Adik-adik tu lalu kamera ke? Ya, dia akan lalu kamera lah. Okey. Kereta pun dah clear dah. Tengok last ni highlight. Saya balik ke 12. Syah.
Kenal adik-adik.
Tu. Boleh bantu tenaga nasional berhad. Pelakon kanak-kanak tu ya. Dia tipu abang tu. Dia tipu saya pelakon kanak-kanak. Okey, kereta dah. Maksudnya 100% saya dah cakap. Kereta dah betul-betul tak boleh lalu. Okey.
Mana boleh lalu?
Ni abang polis ni pun cakap laluan dah clear. Kin salam polis tu boleh tak bang? Ada orang kin salam? Waalaikumsalam. Dia dah jawab waalaikumsalam. Maksudnya kereta dah clear lah bang.
Kereta
Pukul 3.45 sampai.
3.45. Okey, 3.45 basikal sampai. Tu ni cakap lah. Semua sekolah kat Tanah Rata saya rasa balik ke 12. Betul tu Syah. Rain go away. Rain go away. Apa? Awak sekolah? Adik ni di sekolah dekat SMK Sultan Ahmad Shah. Ya, TikTok. Saya lah kat TikTok. Ada
Ramai.
Ada 210 view.
Sokong.
199.
Naik sampai 1,000, 2,000.
2,000 abang menari. Ada apa ni? Ada event tour di Langkawi. Risau je sebab ingat nak naik Cameron Highlands 12 ni. Tap guys. Okey, boleh tap screen Kirim salam sis yang pakai baju polis tu. Sis yang pakai baju polis. Mana? Oi.
Tengok view.
Terkejut lah ya.
Baju.
Itulah view dia. 1.5 lebih. 1.5 lebih.
Kacil.
Ni nak lalu saya kasih nombor. Saya kasih info okey. Ni sis yang pakai baju polis dah. Yang saya nampak ada polis-polis lelaki je kat sini. Untuk maklumat finishing dia dekat Tanah Rata. Cuaca dah hujan je, betul cuaca dah hujan.
Tapi ada makan. Hujan-hujan pun orang gerak juga kan?
Jalan je dia orang. Tu finishing dia. Abang-abang polis sini bagus. Dia hai, abang ni malu. Dari mana abang ikut jalan naik Pahang ke Sias ke? Saya kalau daripada Jerantut ke Cameron Highlands saya akan ikut jalan Sungai Koyan. Jalan Lipis. Kawan saya yang baju hitam tu. Yang baju hitam ni baju hitam budak-budak ni. Okey. Abang polis misal tadi tu duda kan? Tak pastilah miliki. Awak kena tanya dia.
Tu pasal apa?
Jalan Sungai Koyan boleh lalu. Jalan Sungai Koyan boleh lalu. Kalau awak daripada Sungai Koyan, awak boleh masuk, awak Tanah Rata boleh lagi.
Tak boleh, tak. Pergi. Bang, ni boleh bang?
Saya nak ambil gambar lagi, saya tengah pegang stand. 31 ni nak pergi sana agak-agak hujan tak? InsyaAllah tak hujan. Okey, saya akan ambil belakang sikit supaya lagi awak semua boleh nampak macam mana dia nak pergi finishing tu. Saya akan duduk dekat-dekat sana sikit sebab awak semua boleh nampak lah macam mana dia nak pergi ke finishing tu. Basikal dah sampai dekat mana sekarang ni bang? Okey, view semua boleh bagi info tak? Basikal dah sampai dekat mana sekarang ni? Yang basikal dari mana? Daripada tak tahu daripada mana. Tapi yang saya tahu event dia tour di Langkawi. Tak lama lagi je coklat dam. Okey, saya akan duduk sini lah supaya jadi saya boleh ambil view daripada sana. Tak lama lagi. Saya 10 happy nak pergi sana. Mana makan sedap waktu malam. Awak boleh cuba dekat ni ikan bakar, ada steamboat. Banyak tempat lah awak boleh cuba datang. Nanti lalu saya kasih tahu. Okey, coklat daim, thank you. Esok mereka pergi mana tak pasti. Dari Taiping, Takyudin. Daripada Taiping, Perak Okey, sahabat-sahabat semua boleh tak? Saya nak minta tepi-tepi skrin sikit. View kita drop Bang, kalau lodging lalu mana? Tak pastilah Amelia, Natasha. Ya duduk sini saya tak berjalan sangat sebenarnya. Itu saya tak tahu. Agak jam berapa sampai terbang? 3.45 abang polis tadi bagi tahu. 3.45 dia akan sampailah ke sini. 3.45 dia akan sampailah. FYP, thank you. Okey, boleh tak hashtag FYP ramai-ramai? Jalan tutup, ya, jalan tutup. Boleh tak hashtag FYP ramai-ramai? Saya nak minta hashtag FYP ramai-ramai. FYP, thank you Miss Healing. Dekat FB ada live. Saya Kelita. Siap bentong. FYP, thank you. Yang mana FYP bang, thank you. Thank you yang mana tap FYP tu. Semoga awak semua dimurahkan rezeki. Thank you. Strawberry Homestay CH. Baru sampai Ipoh. Dalam 3.45 dia akan sampai sini lah. Boleh tak hashtag FYP ramai-ramai? Sambil tepi-tepi skrin. Abang-abang polis kita pun dah mula sibuk lah. Thank you hashtag FYP. Abang-abang polis kita pun dah mula sibuk lah. Saya akan duduk sini lah. Mereka lalu jalan raya ke? Ya. 3 lebih dah sampai. Sempatlah solat makan dulu. Betul tu. So, Kuala Kubu baru. Saya dah ada standby power bank sekali dah ni. Supaya kita tak kehabisan bateri. Lah. Hashtag FYP. Thank you. Yang semua hashtag FYP ni. Mana hashtag FYP ni? Thank you. Saya tak ada kafar hari ni. Yeay. Syah, awak ada kafar FYP, thank you. Meriah. Oh, orang dekat Ipoh, betul tu. Ni abang polis. Abang polis yang handsome ni. Korang lagi ngorek dia tak? Korang bagi ayat mana ni? Saya pergi ngorek dia. Kinta baru lalu on the way Cameron. Oh, dia dah lalu kat Kinta dah ya. Okay. Saya nak duduk sini. Saya akan duduk sini lah. Kat sini nampak. Cantik view dia. Saya boleh ambil. Saya boleh dapat sini. Ni finishing ya. Ni finishing. Dia tulis finishing Cameron Highlands. Petronas, Majlis Sukan Negara Malaysia. Petronas The Tour de Langkawi Malaysia 2024. Tourism Malaysia, Bubble, Malaysia Madani. Kita semua Timai. Handsome belakang abang boleh tu lah. Tu nampak orang handsome abang boleh. Nak saya update tahap kesejukan tak? Dekat Tanah Rata ni. Sebab saya dah mula berasa angin sejuk. Dijangka sampai pukul berapa? 3.45. Tak boleh masuk kamera ke? Tak boleh dah, Emilia Natasha. Hari nak hujan, betul tu Kaza. Hari nak hujan. Boleh tak 20k? Saya nak minta 20k like. Boleh tak? Boleh tak saya nak minta 20k like? Dapat tak kalau 20k? Bagi FYP. Kalau hujan macam mana? Kalau hujan saya akan berlindung lah. Saya dengar helikopter, bukan helikopter lawak. Tu speaker. Boleh bang? Okey, terima kasih Gaza. Terima kasih semua viewer. Pukul berapa dia orang sampai bang? Dalam 3.45. Dalam 3.45 dia akan sampai. Nampak kereta polis pun dah mula busy. Tak, kat rumah saya. Rumah awak ya. Untuk maklumat semua, nama event ni Tour de Langkawi. Depa dah lalu Ipoh baru kejap tadi tengok live orang lain. Mantap. Tanah Rata ke bang? Ya, dekat Tanah Rata. Okey, untuk maklumat semua, kami Tunang Cameron pun ada menyediakan perkhidmatan sewaan homestay. Okey. Dan juga perkhidmatan sewaan motor. Untuk maklumat semua, kita ada 3 tempat homestay. Yang pertama Crown Imperial Court berdepan dengan Sentrum. Kemudian yang kedua kita ada dekat Desa Antorium Tanah Rata. Yang ketiga kita ada dekat Golden Hill dekat dengan Pasar Malam. Itu sedikit sebanyak maklumat yang saya boleh share lah kepada sahabat-sahabat semua. Nampak? Siap buat nak staging lagi. Laju depan kayu. Aduh, selamat balik kemarin. Tidak sendu juga. Betul tu Syazwan. Golden Hill best. Betul tu Syah. Golden Hill best. Dia dekat dengan Pasar Malam. Dekat Pasar Malam betul tu. Asal drop nak view ni sahabat-sahabat semua. Kenapa drop view ni? View kenapa view drop ni? Bantu-bantu saya upkan view. Apa tu? Si Ais mendung ke? Ya, Ayun mendung. Mana saya punya pot dia? Awak ni dalam poket. Pot dalam poket. Ni bukan. Ini cuma motor. Awak ni pot kat belakang. Ada budak panjat. Ya, dia panjat. Panjat apa tu? Bawa payung bang. Hari nak hujan. Kaza. Kalau hujan saya akan bindung kejap lah. Tunggu budak geng basikal sampai. Okey. Kalau saya berjalan lagi saya takut kena ambil tempat saya ni. Kalau saya jalan lagi takut kena ambil tempat saya ni. Tadi kan saya boleh terantuk kat dinding tu. Saya tak tahu lah saya yang tinggi ataupun dinding tu yang rendah. Nak kopis tertanam tepi-tepi jalan ya kopis. Kopis kalau kat Cameron Highlands ni tepi-tepi jalan je dia tanam. Ni dinding yang saya cakap saya terantuk tadi. Saya tahu lah saya yang tinggi ataupun dinding ni yang rendah. Depa baru lepas kat Ipoh bang. Start dari mana bang? Ada cakap tadi daripada mana saya tak ingat dah. Ada yang kenal tak ni buah apa? Ada yang kenal tak ni buah apa? Bukan buah terung ni. Ada Simpang Pulai. Start dari mana bang? Daripada tak pasti. Maaflah saya tak tahu. Tahu tak ni buah apa? Ni bukan buah terung Hai orang Cameron. Hai orang Cameron hadir. Thank you Amalina orang Cameron. Kenal tak ni buah apa ni? Kalau masak dia colour ni. Tadi jam 11.20 lalu kat Kuala Kangsar. Oh 11.20 dia lalu kat Kuala Kangsar lah ya. Yo dia pasal aircon tau kat tempat ni. Cik ada aircon lagi. Buah cinta. Awak bagi pick up line ke awak panggil nama buah ni? Ni pokok buah cinta. Ni yang dah nak masak. Buah cinta. Memang nama dia buah cinta lah. Pokok kobis. Ada yang kenal tak pokok brokoli ni? Pokok brokoli. Saya pernah nampak abang ni live. Dia pakai hoodie bawa beg merah, pakai spek. Tak adalah. Saya mana pernah pakai spek dengan hoodie dengan beg merah. Saya tak suka pakai beg. Pakai spek saya suka. Tapi saya jarang-jarang pakai spek. Dia review saya sobat. Saya fresh-fresh kat kamera sedapnya betul tu, Sai. Tadi ada orang bagi saya ni. Tapi saya dah biasa pergi tempat ni. Tempat Journey to Jerantut. Okey, ni lah tempat saya, Journey to Jerantut. Saya ke sini tak jauh mana pun. Ni Bukit Merah. Nampak tak yang mana merah ni? Ni Bukit Merah. Ni ada tujuan apa saya tak ingat. Ni gua Kota Gelanggi ke gua Gunung Tahan. Saya sini gua Kota Gelanggi saya sini. Ramai korang kat situ bang boleh tahan juga bakar cak singa. Abang berbadan kurus kan? Ya, Nur Syafiqah saya kurus. Ni dekat mana saya tak tahu. Belah Jerantut panas lit-lit betul tu Miss Healing. Saya orang Jerantut. Alamak, kena restriction. Patut you drop. Kena restriction rupanya. Sporting lah abang ni. Thank you. Welcome. Dah kena restriction ni. Boleh tak? Sahabat-sahabat semua tepi-tepi sikit. Patut you drop. Rupanya dia nak bagi restriction. Bang, semua kedai tutup ke? Kaza. Mungkin ada majoriti lah yang banyak tutup. Majoritinya kebanyakan tutup lah hari ni. Sebab jalan pun tutup. Kita tunggu. Geng-geng basikal. Kalau orang Jerantut panggil moh, kita nunggu geng-geng basikal nak lalu. Derah kita tunggu. Kalau orang Jerantut tak apalah. Kalau orang Jerantut ni logat dia lebih pada laju. Kalau dia bercakap pasal benda laju. Sebab air sungai dia laju. Logat Pahang ni semakin laju lah air sungai tu mengalir, semakin laju lah dia bercakapnya. Keadaan semasa. Betul tak? Betul Mi Healing. Kawan je Jerantut kuat lagu tengah azan kat barek ni itulah. Saya tak boleh buat apalah. Dia drop kita jalan-jalan sikit. Sebab kita kena restriction ni, ada 2 restriction dia bagi ni. Ada 2 pelanggaran. Basikal tu sekarang sampai mana dah tak pasti lah sampai mana dah. Ada cakap dia nak naik dekat Simpang Pulai lah. Kita kena restriction ni, boleh tak tepi-tepi skrin sikit? Basikal tu sekarang mana dah? Boleh tak saya nak minta tepi-tepi skrin sikit? Sebab kita kena restriction. Nak cari tempat duduk sekejap ni. Kena duduk mana? Kena duduk mana?
Senang bising. Nenek ayu nak ni. Nenek ayu sini. Nenek ayu betul. Ini betul cerminnya.
Le tua di Langkawi, ya, le tua di Langkawi. Pak kata-kata polis pun dah mula sibuk lah. Ni abang-abang polis pun dah mula jaga-jaga jalan. Betul nama event ni, le tua di Langkawi. Azan kat Sungai Burung pun je coklat daim. Basikal dekat mana dah sekarang? Ada view-view yang boleh up tak kat saya? Sekarang dah dekat mana dah basikal-basikal ni? Ada view-view boleh bagi tahu saya tak dekat mana dah basikal-basikal ni? Ada yang tahu tak basikal tu dekat mana dah? Boleh up tak dekat saya? Itu dah bila? Hari ni je? Hari ni je? Untuk hari ni je? Hello, ada cara lain nak masuk Cameron? Insecure babes? Tak pastilah. Dia pukul 5 nanti mungkin awak akan boleh masuk lah dekat Cameron Highlands ni. Sekarang awak tak boleh masuk lagi. Dia akan tutup pada 12.30 sampai pukul 5. Lambat lagi sebenarnya. Penamat dekat Tanah Rata ke? Ya, tu finishing dia. Untuk Cameron Highlands, checkpoint finishing dia dekat Tanah Rata. Dia dekat Heritage Hotel ni. Alhamdulillah, risau nak pergi lusa. Hari ni je dia tutup. Esok lusa insyaAllah boleh lalulah. Tu finishing dia. Awak semua nampak lah finishing dia. Mereka dah sampai Gopeng. Oh, dia orang dah dekat Gopeng dah. Dia orang dah dekat Gopeng dah. Event basikal Le Tour di Langkawi dah sampai Gopeng lah maksudnya. Saya akan pin lah. Aduh, restriction ni bila nak hilang ni? Dia cakap 10 minit je. Sejuklah sikit pelumba penamat kat tempat sejuk betul. Tergolek gelap cuaca, ya. Tu. Dia macam nak hujan sikit. Tour di Langkawi. Okey. Pergi kat event basikal tu dah kejap. Event lagak ngeri basikal tu. Harap-harap tak kena ban lah.
Because you're wet, right? So technically the sweat is not doing its job to help you cool your body down. So it's like, so yeah, he said like at that 20 minutes, like if he had to go for 30 minutes, he would pass out.
Oh wow, God.
Yeah, so obviously because he lives in Andorra, right? So it's a high altitude, you know, very cold.
Wow.
Yeah, so he had to do that. That was, I think from that video, was trying to prepare himself for Volta. Because Volta always ends up very hot.
Hot, right? Oh wow. Gee. Okay. But I know you guys at Propane, you guys do some kind of cold recovery.
So us at Propane, so we're using a lot of how do I say, state-of-the-art kind of technology, where we use cryotherapy. So that's more of like a cryotherapy to help for recovery. It speeds up recovery. So really, like if you watch Captain America, you know, where it comes out of that chamber, so pretty much the same stuff. Not to preserve you, obviously, but it's just to make sure that you know, you have the how do I say, a very rapid recovery rate.
By cooling the body down.
By cooling the body down, so that the next day you're fully recovered, and then basically you can hit it again.
Wow.
The training. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We should hit that chamber.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. So back to the race.
10 tahun dia bersama
So you see
anda.
some of the riders have grabbed some musette. Okay.
Orang ramai tak faham Syafiq boleh tahan jugalah.
Riders are cooling themselves down. There you go. More with bubbles.
Kat CG coklat daim. Boleh tak tolong bantu saya 20k? Lagi 300 lagi. Kat sini, kat sini. Sini, kalau sini kita tak nampak apa-apa. Lebih baik kita duduk sana. Boleh tak bantu saya tepi-tepi skrin sikit? InsyaAllah minggu depan sampai bang. Terima kasih insyaAllah Syafiq. Semoga awak selamat sampai. Boleh bang, boleh ya. Lagi 200 lagi. Nak mencecah 20k. 200 lagi. Terima kasih viewer semua untuk 20k tepi-tepi skrin. Semoga awak semua dimurahkan rezeki lah. Okey, awak semua boleh follow YT kami, channel YT kami, DYT. Username yang sama Tuna Cameron. Saya kat Evelian ni bang. Awak kat Evelian ya. Mari jumpa saya. Oh, ini mesti kau orang suka ni. Ini macam ni mesti kau orang suka ni kan. 81 km lagi. Ya, 81 km lagi ya. Ni mesti korang suka macam ni. Duduk kat pentas lah. Wow, Gaza. Ni pentas dia. Kenapa masa merdeka tak buat macam ni, baru boleh buat dataran? Itulah. Hari biasa Abang kat garisan penamat? Ya, saya dekat garisan penamat. Tu finishing dia. Tu finishing dia. Ada awak cantik. Budak nakal ni. Kalau ada budak nakal best ni. Budak nakal pula, budak kecil. Nama titi dia, akaun dia budak kecil. Biasa dia buat nakal dah lelah saya. Kat Gopeng naik Sembang Pulai, Kampung Raja. Any fan, mantap. Thank you. Andre Cameron tu, thank you. Bagi info tu. Nampak view kita mendap ni. Tolong tepi-tepi sikit. Dah lepas bomba. Oh, dia lepas pada bomba ya. Info je kat lain. Saya kat skrin besar ni. Awak kat skrin besar. Mana awak? Cuba awak lambai sikit tangan. Airline. Dah sampai Sembang Pulai. Dah sampai Sembang Pulai ya. Okay, sahabat-sahabat semua. Tak lama dah. Dengan basikal tu nak sampai. Banyak tak basikal dia? Aku nampak tau. Dekat skrin besar tu. Sekejap bang. Mana awak? Banyak. Oh, banyak best lah. Boleh kita pas tangan tak? Awak dekat skrin besar Dapat free merchandise tak? Tak pastilah user. 3 pelumba di hadapan. Mantap, jauh tinggal yang lain. Any fan? Oh, ada yang 3 teratas lah. Ada 3 teratas lah. Boleh tak? Sahabat-sahabat semua, bantu saya up sikit view. Hashtag FYP ramai-ramai. Hashtag FYP ramai-ramai. Ramai lagi kat belakang yang on the way CH tu laju betul. Ya, Hana Zainal. FYP, thank you Miss Lina FYP. Saya rasa view drop sebab saya kena restriction tadi. Okay, macam ni lah sahabat-sahabat semua. Saya tutup kemudian saya on balik, boleh tak? Okay, terima kasih kepada semua. Saya tutup kemudian saya terus on balik. Saya terus on balik
We've seen a lot of these riders. Just now we've seen Cortec carrying a couple of musettes, which is that small little bag where they keep all the food. So probably just restocking before they're going to start climbing, which is not far off. Probably just under an hour before they reach at the bottom of the climb.
Yep. Here we're the onboard camera of the BH vocals team.
Yep.
Okay, Assalamualaikum sahabat-sahabat semua.
Let's see
Okay,
how
hari
many
ni
more
Tuan
we can
Cameron
put in
berada
the
di
jersey.
Tanah
So we
Raja.
got 3 on the back
Kita akan
and
menyaksikan
3 on
event
the
tour
back
dengan
of the
Kawi.
neck, and then last swing goes
Ni
up.
apa yang ditulis ni?
Yeah, it looks like
Malaysia
7,
Madani.
7. Yeah,
Team
7.
Mas.
Well, there's 6 rider in the team, so he's probably picking up a 6-7 bottles.
Petronas Le Tour de Langkawi
And
Malaysia
then, in
2024.
in the
Okay, boleh
bottom,
tak tepi-tepi
sometimes they
sikit
come in
sahabat-sahabat
request,
semua?
especially they want the
Support saya dengan
isotonic
tepi-tepi
drink,
sikit.
then they
Panas.
want some
Panas.
people prefer actually on a really hot day sometimes.
Thank you yang mana join tu. Boleh tak tepi-tepi screen sikit kita ambil FYP baru lah. Lag ke? Lag lah. Coklat dah. Lag lagi tak? Lag lagi tak? Lag lagi tak? Lag lagi tak? Tak eh. Nah, sekejap tu biasalah. Sekejap tu biasalah. Clear eh, clear. Cantik. Saya takut phone overheat lah kalau panas-panas sini. Ni pentas je orang. FYP, thank you Miss Ilni FYP. Abang tak kayuh ke? Saya tak suka berkayuh. Saya tak suka berkayuh. Saya jalan kaki je. Thank you Miss Ilni FYP. Semoga awak dimurahkan rezeki. FYP, thank you Aisyah Razi FYP. Boleh tak sahabat-sahabat semua tepi-tepi screen sikit? 1K boleh tak? 1K. Kita betul-betul dekat garis penamat finish Cameron Highlands. Jom kita jalan belah sana. Saya akan tunjuk belah sana macam mana. Thank you FYP tu. Thank you Chocolate Dime FYP. Kan betul saya cakap kena restriction tadi view kita drop. Okay, salam atas pentas tu bang. Jangan cakap awak, saya pun nak. Dah naik dah tu Pelumbur Simpang Pulai. Mantap, hujan. Dekat Simpang Pulai hujan ke, Wak? 305 mata mandang. Saya dah cakap tadi kena restriction sebab tu dia drop. Ada apa kat kamera hari ni Mama? Hari ni dia ada event Le Tour de Langkawi. Ya, hujan diorang naik tu. Oh, hujan kat bawah. Basahlah diorang. Okey, jom kita ambil tempat. Kita ambil tempat. Okey, boleh bagi tahu tak saya dekat saya diorang dekat mana dah? Pelumbur Malaysia top 3. Mantap any fan. Pelumbur Malaysia nombor 1 Sedap kayuh hujan-hujan. Betul tu. Diorang sambil-sambil sejuk kat badan kan. Nampak abang-abang polis pun ada dah menjaga dah ni. Kenapa kosong je bang? Sebab diorang duduk tepi ni. Nampak ramai sebenarnya tapi diorang duduk tepi-tepi sana. Nak hujan dah tu. Ya, nak hujan. Diorang duduk tepi-tepi ni. Bagi semangat sikit untuk Malaysia kat finishing. Beres tu any fan. Nanti saya menjaga. Semangat. Harimau Malaya. Diorang baru lalu naik Bukit Simpang Pulai. Basikal baru sampai Ipoh. Oh, basikal baru sampai Ipoh ya. Baru sampai Ipoh. Tapi yang ada dah yang sampai kat Simpang Pulai dah. Diorang kat Simpang Pulai. Ya, Ray. So, ni mesti korang suka. Sampai bila ni? Hari ni je. Ni mesti korang suka ni. Macam ni. Pekan Tanah Rata, ya. Hujung minggu ni ada lagi ke? Tak pasti. Hari ni je tak silap saya. Lodging mendung dah ni. Ya, saya kat sini pemendung. Bumi Intan, thank you live, welcome. Saya akan selalu live lah. Kalau saya tak ada live dekat event-event, saya akan live dekat kedai-kedai orang lah. Kita akan serlahkan lah. Mana-mana kedai yang tersorok tu, saya akan promote lah kedai dia. Nasib baik baru balik kamera 9 HD. Ingat jangan hujan dulu tu lah, jangan hujan dulu. Kalau hujan saya terpaksa shoot video je lah. Oh, dah so snap dia. Steady. Berapa minit lagi ke berincang? Beberapa minit lagi nak berincang Terengganu tak masuk ke LTDL kali ni, tak pastilah Aida Jama. Saya rasa 10.345 dia akan sampai lah basikal ni. Garis penamat ke tu? Ya, ni finishing je. Kedai jauh lagi. Diorang baru sampai Simpang Pulai. LTDL nak Cameron kali ni, tak pastilah. Syukur Aiman. Dia malu kat office saya kat depan kat Medan Gopeng. Depan kedai Yash Banana Leaf tu. Kasih info lah. Sejuk lah lagi dia orang dengan bahasa. Ya betul. Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam. Amir Polis. Bukan tanya. Amir Polis. Awak jaga sini ke Amir Polis? Ya, finish dekat Cameron. Ya, finish dekat Cameron. Diorang juga kifaf dulu. Tak nanti, tak pastilah. Kat mana tu? Dekat Tanah Rata, Amir Polis. 75 km lagi ya, Syah. 75 km lagi. Dalam 3.45, 3 lebih lah diorang akan sampai sini. Nampak tu? Finishing Cameron Highlands. Majlis Sukan Negara Malaysia. 50 tahun. Petronas Tourism Malaysia. Bubbles. Malaysia mana ni kita semua tim mas. Rakan muda yakin apa tu tak nampak. Malaysia National Cycling Federation. Garisan penamat ke tu? Ya, cinta garisan penamat. Saya dekat garisan penamat.
Right.
Yeah, so you
Ini
will
korang
see
suka ni orang macam ni.
them around. And,
Yeah, especially this type of area.
Yeah,
you probably see them.
Yep, in the hills.
Yeah.
And also talk about natural animals, wild animal. I mean, there are tigers. There's not many poison. I mean, there are king cobras in the jungle.
Yep.
They're pythons.
Pythons,
and pythons is fairly common.
Yep. They're not that aggressive. Pythons are not that aggressive.
No, they're not. Generally, they're not aggressive. And I even
They're
had,
just massive.
well, when they grow up, they're massive. But a lot of monkeys, around.
For sure, yeah. This part of this part of the road, this part that like if you're riding somewhere in Malaysia with this sort of backdrop, it's quite easy to find monkeys by the roadside.
So EF is still on the front, driving up the climb fairly early. So there are still 70k to go. But you can see the roads are tilting up. We said earlier it's going to be about 50-60k of climbing, but looks like 70k that the roads are already tilting up.
That's right, 70k to go.
Yeah, and DSM riders working along with Hugh Carthy. And let's see who is the DSM rider on the front right now. I can't see the number.
Yuhi Todome just now from EF. That's basically job done. You know, he's for as long as I can remember, he's been there for a very long time, just driving the pace and keeping the gap between the peloton to the breakaway in check.
There's some gravel section coming up.
Yeah.
There you go. But generally the roads are pretty good. But they are gravel. I know gravel cycling is very popular now. But there are actually also a lot of parts of, there's a big part of even just around the Kuala Lumpur area. There's actually a very nice gravel trail. So if you ever get a chance to, again, come to Malaysia, if you're a cyclist, bring your bicycle. I mean, absolutely, it's a delightful place to ride. Nice roads, avoid potholes. But nice roads and a bit of road riding, mountain biking as well, and gravel riding as well. Yeah. So it is certainly, if you want to ride the hills, you go up Genting Highland, go up Cameron Highland, Fraser Hill.
Yep.
Tomorrow we're going to be tackling Fraser Hill.
That's right. Fraser Hill. So you've raced on it. Almost a month ago.
Just a few weeks ago.
Actually, 2-3 weeks ago.
So it's a nice climb up to.
So you want to watch out in your some of your Strava segments.
It's already gone.
It's already gone.
I'm too old and too slow to even look at that. It's depressing. It's depressing.
So you can see the peloton now. So as we've sort of expected, EF Education Easy Post is really driving the pace in front here. It looks like Hugh Carthy in front here, Denny.
Yeah, it's Hugh Carthy right there. So I think they know their climb is not steep enough to really break everyone up. So they decide to drive up early, right? So if you can't separate Simon. If you can separate on the steep part, you might as well just drive it hard. So we're gonna have a interview coming up pretty soon. Yeah, so just stand by for the interview.
of the GC favorites ahead of the Queen State because you've got 1 second lead. Can you explain how you did it?
Yeah, was just really the timing. We got the break on the first stage, and I just managed to take a second in the sprint. So yeah, it's second's a second, and I think in this race with this parkour, you know, I think the bonus seconds could come into play a bit. So yeah, it was not too hard to get. So yeah, it's a good second.
Does it mean you expect a few riders to arrive together today and the race to be decided by time bonus rather than one guy solo?
Yeah, I think it's possible. Yeah, it's not super hard, so yeah, maybe if there is a group together at the finish, then yeah, the race could be decided on bonus seconds. But yeah, we'll have to see how the race plans out today. Yeah, it's kind of the unknown, so will be interesting.
How is your shape after la Vuelta?
I don't know really. Obviously it was a really hard race. I think I recovered okay. Could train okay up to the race. So yeah, we'll really find out today, I think. Thank you.
That's Max Paul interview with the DSM climber. So he just said, yeah. So he's expecting. He knows the climb is not super hard, though it's likely it could be closely contested, and the time gap will be fairly small if it's not arriving all together in a small bunch group. So that he just mentioned the time bonus would be critical, right? So just to remind our viewer, at the finish line.
Oh, dia ada kat nasi kayangan gitu. Dah naik MBA tu, mantap. Okey. 309 mata mandang, boleh tak awak semua payang saya 10k like. Terengganu tentu ada kan dia sponsor LTDL, tak pastilah. Tu hotel Alisa ke? Tak pasti, saya tak nampak. Saya nampak Camelia bajet hotel je. Syada, tak ada lalu dah nak ke Berincang jalan tutup. Ya, Berincang daripada Sempang Bulan ke Tanah Rata tutup. Berincang ke Tanah Rata pun tutup. Kami ramai sangkut dekat Kampung Raja. Ya, betul tu Muhammad Asnawi. Okey, boleh tak payang saya 10k like? 346 mata mandang. Tak sempat nak turun, betul tu. Bang orang kamera ke? Saya duduk kamera Nabilah Muhammad. Oh, semua jalan dah tutup lah betul tu. Tapamus info sekarang menuju Kampung Raja. Dia dah menuju ke Kampung Raja Dia dah menuju ke Kampung Raja. Salah. Kita sedikit pula. Dia dah menuju ke Kampung Raja. Tak lama sampai ni. Saya jangka kena setengah jam. Dah setengah jam ke sejam lagi insya-Allah sampai dah kot. Okay. Awet-awet pun dah mula duduk atas ni. 72 km lagi. Thank you Nelly. Beberapa minit ke Berincang dah. 72.1 km lagi bang. Mantap Riesh. Ni. Orang suka benda-benda sini. Mana budak kecil? Biasa ada budak kecil ni biasa buat nakal lah ni. Lambat lagi ke perlumbaan sampai. Lebih kurang 72 km lagi. Saya jangkalah 2 suku ke 2.5 mungkin akan sampai. 2 suku ke 2.5. Sebab tadi abang polisi kat 3.45 dia sampai. Mungkin ada yang depan yang laju kan. Yang laju mungkin dia akan sampai awal. Oh, siap ambil gambar lagi. Saya kembali bang, thank you Gaza. Dalam 2 jam lagi bang, nak mendaki tu diorang mesti slow tu. Itulah sebab dia nak mendaki kan, mesti slow sikit. Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam Syafiq Irsyad. Dekat mana ni? Tanah Rata Cameron Highlands. Dekat finishing dia. Ni finishing dia. Cameron Highlands punya banner finishing. Yang atas petas tu buang tabiat ke Najib Rika. Ini kalau power ke sama-sama korang tengok lah, saya mesti awak semua marah. Lambat lagi sampai, lepas asap baru sampai bang. Ya ke? Sebab tadi ada yang cakap saya 3.45 dia dah sampai dah. 3.45 dia dah sampai. Okey, kalau lambat lagi pergi pusing-pusing jalan-jalan dulu lah. Pergi pusing-pusing jalan-jalan. Jalan Prima tutup juga ke bang? Mungkin tutuplah Nabila Muhammad. Nampak? Ada asap-asap sini. Laluan tapak Cameron ke? Ya. Asap-asap. Lambat lagi bos, baru lepas Pertanian Sempang Pulai. Oh. Agak-agak siapakah pemenangnya? Tak pastilah awak. 72 km lagi, Tapamos 72 km lagi. Okey. Boleh tak belanja saya 10k like sahabat-sahabat semua? Boleh tak belanja saya 10k like 401 mata mandang ni? Boleh tak belanja saya 10k like? Boleh tak belanja saya 10k? Dan minta banyak, saya minta 10k like ya. Malaysia masih di depan. Ya ke Gaza? Mantap lah Malaysia. Malaysia masih di hadapan ya. Rumah saya dulu kat jalan Mentigi. Okey, kalau lalu rumah awak nanti awak ambil video awak send kat saya. Tak adalah. Awak bagi tahulah dalam live. Bang, nanti dapat botol air kasih saya ya. Tempat bagi kasih awak Awak perlu basikal ke? Macam mana awak jumpa basikal? Awak bawa basikal sampai tengok lah ni. Laju dia pegayuh. Ya, dia pegayuh laju Bang, nanti minta beg kat pelumba. Minta beg Bukan minta, saya rampas, tarik beg dia. Inilah keadaan semasa dekat finishing tanah rata Cameron Highlands. Tu finishing dia. Inilah keadaan semasa. Rumah saya Sungai Burung, mantap coklat daim. Inilah keadaan semasa. Leading 3 di depan Malaysia, Thai dan Filipina. Platon jauh tertinggal. Maksudnya 3 yang terdepan Malaysia, Thai dengan Filipina lah ya. Lambat lagi tu, baru lepas dari kelepan dalam 20 minit. So dapat kasih info. Adik.
Abang.
Tarik beg lari terus. Cameron ada di Kedah kau 12 macam tu. Oh. Sambut Harif Saleh tu, Malaysia depan sekali tu. Mantap, Malaysia depan sekali dah ya. Apa dek?
Sekarang basikal kat mana?
Dekat Simpang Pulai rasanya. Hafiz Saleh depan sekali wakil Malaysia. Mantap, Hafiz Saleh depan sekali ya. Dah lepas Ipoh. Nanti saya info bang. Saya duduk Kampung Raja. Mantap. Kopi susu Cameron. Harif. Harif Saleh. Harif Saleh. Belum sampai Simpang Pulai. Belum sampai Simpang Pulai lagi. Oh, dia tak sampai Simpang Pulai lagi. Dia tak sampai Simpang Pulai lagi. Start naik Cameron. Okey, dah mula naik Cameron ya mungkin. Mungkin dia akan slow sikit di Cameron. Sebab apa, Cameron ni dia lebih kepada berbukit sikit. Jadi masanya lambat lagi, kita jalan-jalan lah. Minum air dulu Aikan, Mirul Amin. Awal lagi. Air kat motor tertinggal. Tengah-tengah kat Astro Arena ni mantap songkit. Maksudnya Malaysia 3 yang Harif Saleh tu 3 yang terdepan ke ataupun dia nombor 1? Nombor 1 ke nombor 2, nombor 3? Mantap idolaku Harif Saleh Tempat mantap. Diorang dah tolak ke? Ya. Maksudnya Harif Saleh tu 3 yang terdepan lah. Diorang dah tolak ke? Dah naik Cameron. Okey. Basikal semua dah naik Cameron. Okey, awak-awak semua boleh stay. Kerana tak lama lagi kita akan nampak lah basikal tu. Bang, cuba pergi depan sikit. Dekat mana tu? Nabilah Muhammad. Harap tim Terengganu di depan. Aida Jamina, Aida Jama. Selalu hujan ke berapa saya biasa malam.
Hari tu aku jumpa Mak Syah pun dah retire kan?
Hari ni last Cameron ke bang? Betul tu Syah. Jam roti lah jalan tu nanti. Betul tu. Parking depan Starbucks tutup tak pastilah. Thank you info bang, welcome. Okey, untuk makluman semua, Harif Saleh dah berada di nombor 3 yang terdepan. Hari Rabu Khamis jam tak sana. InsyaAllah tak jam kalau selain daripada hari cuti. Kirim salam kat Dr. Ayub. Mana tu Nelly? Yang mana tu? Nasib saya duduk jauh, dekat tu memang baris depan aku berada. Bam-bam. Saya pun nak ambil side sana duduk tu dekat finishing tu betul. Nak tengok siapa dapat finishing tu. Saya nak tengok info tim kereta dah sampai Berincang. Tim kereta dah sampai Berincang kat klinik Dr. Ayub. Oh, Bakat mana ni? Siti Aisyah dekat Tanah Rata kat Tanah Rata. Tu kereta-kereta dia dah sampai dah. Okey, jom kita ambil tempat sebelum penuh. Bagi kita ambil tempat. Tempat tadi okey, tempat tadi saya nak ambil dekat ni. Dekat belah depan pada finishing tu. Supaya kita nampak siapa yang lalu finishing tu. Jumpa Abang Strawberry tak bang? Tak jumpa. Faiz Salim. Pagi tadi nak balik Pahang, tak jadi pula. Betul tu bang. Awak nak balik Pahang kat mana tu? Polis baru sampai Berincang. Bang cari tempat okey sikit. Ya, saya nak cari tempat okey ni. Depan betul tu. Kerja. Kerja. Kat finishing tadi. Okey, saya akan duduk kat finishing lah. Okey, jom. Saya akan duduk kat finishing lah. Malaysia jangan selesa di depan. Platon akan potong tang corner tu lah. Platon akan potong. Sebab saya dapat info Harif Saleh antara top 3 lah. Harif tu orang mana tak pasti. Buat live yang terbaik bang. Beres tu Aida Jama. Okay, stay. Stay boleh stay dalam live saya. Boleh stay dalam live saya. Boleh stay dalam live saya. Saya nak ambil side paling depan sekali. supaya kita boleh nampak lah. Buat live yang terbaik bang. Abang Strawberry buat live depan tu. Mana tu Abang Strawberry? Mana Abang Strawberry? Fikri Janian. Cepat bang, info. Kita sokong Malaysia, betul tu Siti Aisyah. Kak Ros. Abang nak tengok yang belakang ada budak TS. Sekejap, guna Realme ke bang? Tak. Gelap datang ke ya Miru Amin. Dah sampai mana basikal? Tak silap saya dah nak sampai dah. Finish kat mana ni? Depan saya dah finish. Dah sampai Berincang. Ya, dah sampai Berincang basikal dah sampai Berincang Macam mendung je tu. Jangan jatuh sudah macam semalam. Gelap bang, ya. Dah sampai Berincang. Okey, dah sampai Berincang untuk maklumat semua, basikal dah sudah sampai Berincang. Tak sampai Berincang lagi. Jangan hujan dulu tu lah, jangan hujan dulu. Ya ke tu lah? Start dari mana? Tak pasti start dari mana. Kat pokok bunga tu bang. Jap kita pergi. Saya nak kena sedia payung sebelum hujan. Saya tak bawa payung. Saya bawa baju hujan je. Dengar siren polis kat Berincang. Oh, lambat lagi bang, lambat lagi. Siap kat pentas. Itulah siap kat pentas ni. Habis ni dia orang terus kemas ke semua bang. Tak pastilah Cak Un. Petang ni nak ke Kifam Cak Un. Mantap.
Orang komen lah.
Petang ni saya mungkin akan
kat mana tu? Dekat Pertanian Rata.
Habis sini. From kedai lah. Pergi kat bunga tu.
Hari ni
mana
panas.
ni? Mana? Fikri Daniel. Overall cuaca di kamera mendung ke? Kalau kat sini masih panas lagi. Terbaik dah siap jadi tempat finish betul tu. Dia ada checkpoint dia. Dia ada checkpoint dia, bukan finish kat sini lah. Tapi dia ada checkpoint dia. Jadi saya tak boleh lah, saya tak ada gigi kat bunga tadi sebab saya nak duduk kat sini. Nampak? Tu kamera. Bang, jangan nak tengok depan. Bang, jangan nak tengok depan tu lah. Lebih baik saya duduk sini sebelum tempat saya kena ambil. Bang, duduk tempat depan, jangan ke mana-mana. Nak tengok finish, beres tu. Nabilah Muhammad. Saya makan duduk sini je. Thank you yang mana send gift tu. Semoga awak semua dimurahkan rezeki. Sini okey kan? Kita akan nampak siapa yang akan lalu garis finish dulu. Kita akan nampak siapa yang lalu garis finish dulu. Lambat lagi bang, 2.40 baru sampai. Tak apa, kita duduk dulu. Masuk Carnation ke? Thank you Kak Ila. Makanan Cameron Highlands. Masuk Conten ke? Macam mana tu? Kat mana? Dekat Tanah Rata. Thank you Senggif. Duduk diam bang, jangan gerak. Okey, Irazli, saya freeze. Cari bunga lain bang. Sambil berdiri ke? Penat. Oh ya, saya duduk sambil berdiri. Putri Syaz Cookies. Abang kalau nak pergi ke BSN lalu kat mana? Tak pastilah mas. Basikal sampai mana sekarang? Okey, tolong out saya basikal sampai mana. Belum sampai Berincang lagi, on the way ke Kampung Raja. Tu. Dia dah dekat Kampung Raja, on the way ke Kampung Raja. Ramai ke orang kat sana, ramai boleh tahan juga. Cari bunga lain bang. Dah Berincang, ya. Semua jalan tutup ke bang? Ya, semua jalan tutup. Semua polis semua dah ada, ya, semua dah ada. Langkawi ada, thank you Hafika. Langkawi ada. Bang, carilah Abang Strawberry, nanti kita cari. Banyak jalan tutup hari ni, betul tu. Agak-agak pukul apa sampai sana? Tak pastilah. Dia orang dah dekat Kampung Raja dah. Adakah jalan pos Brok ke Ipoh akan ditutup sampai ke pukul 5? Tak pastilah warna merah. Saya tak dapat info pun. Petronas Le Tower di Langkawi Malaysia 2024 29 September hingga 6 Oktober 2024. Tahu sampai apa tak pastilah. Bang, ada kamera lah. Tu kamera. Jangan pancet kamera tu kamera. Lalu kat Peringkat tadi. Dia dah lalu kat Peringkat dah ya. Kebun bapak. Dah Berincang. Bila balik Bukit Emah Haikal? Tak pastilah Miro Amin. Saya susah sikit nak cuti ni. Jalan tu sampai bila? Sampai pukul 5. Baru sampai Ipoh. Dia 2 orang kebun bapak. Dah dekat MTD bang. Cik, thank you bagi info. Kat Berincang, ya ke? Dekat Berincang korang main-main dah ni. Korang tipu saya Peralatan 65 mata mana boleh tak bagi saya belanja saya 20k like. Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam. Ikut schedule 3.40 baru sampai Tanah Rata, betul tu. Ni polis sampai dah. Oh, polis pakai Toyota lah sekarang.
So
Tadi kereta je tadi,
category
bunga
3
dekat
has
ke dia
more
tu bang,
points.
dengan
And,
polis.
so
Belum sampai
generally,
lagi
so
ke bas kereta
there
belum
are,
lagi.
again, just
Ada pun
for
dia jual
viewer
ke
who not
LTDL
familiar
ni,
with the
ada.
different, classes of climb. You have the HC category, which is the beyond category, core category. So that's the hardest part, the hardest climb. You have tackle, and that's
Bunga dekat
typically
kedai tu bang. Kena
10K
sidai tu.
and an
Ijat
average,
ini
maybe
lepak lo. Agak-agak sampai pukul berapa ya? Sekejap lagi dalam pukul 2 lebih dah sampai. Dalam pukul 2 lebih dah sampai. Ni kereta-kereta polis dah sampai dah. Baru nak sampai Bulai. Mana satu ni? Korang mana satu ni? Kat belah mana tu bang? Saya dekat ni apa? Thank you Nat. Saya dekat Tanah Rata. Baru lepas Ipoh tadi. Macam mana nak balik kerja macam ni? Itulah. Awak kena jalan kaki lah. Okey, untuk makluman semua, kita ada sediakan perkhidmatan homestay. Awak boleh sewa homestay dengan kami. Kalau sekiranya awak minat dengan homestay kami, awak boleh PM nombor dekat bio Kita ada 3 tempat homestay. Yang pertama Crown Imperial Court berdepan dengan Centrum. Kemudian yang kedua kita ada dekat Golden Hill, dekat dengan Pasar Malam. Kemudian yang ketiga kita ada dekat Tanah Rata, Desa Anturium. Satu suku PM tadi di Golf Club Iqbal. Baru je naik pukul 3 lebih sampai tu. Sekarang basikal dekat mana dah tak pasti dah awak. Abang, muka kau masuk Astro Arena bang. Mantap cik. Muka saya masuk Astro Arena tutup muka macam ni. Ada bang kat Peringkat menghala key farm. Ada peserta Malaysia seorang, orang putih seorang. Masa tu yang terdepan sekali lah. Abang jalan tutup ke? Ya, Fika jalan tutup. Muka bang masuk Astro ni. Serius lah muka saya masuk Astro. Muka saya masuk Astro Abang kat mana? Saya kat Tanah Rata. Sekarang ada kat Ipoh. Separuh mungkin adanya separuh kat Ipoh. Ya, betul ke muka saya masuk Astro ni? Baru nak naik ni Fika. Pukul 5 baru awak boleh naik. Ada pakai berdana hitam kan? Tak pasti saya pakai hoodie warna ni apa? Kelabu. Dari Simpang Pulai ke Cameron, ya. Peace sikit bang. Peace sikit Ipoh dah lepas sama. Kak Pris ke? Bukan Kak Pris. Basikal.
It's not so team,
Saya
you know, not surprised to see some of these spectators actually will run around at the side of them.
Yeah, and well, it should be a pretty fast runner to be able to run on our side of them. But that once again, front of the pack will be controlled by EF, the defending champion Simon Carr's team. And so the idea is that they want to set a good, steady tempo. You wouldn't want it to be too easy, then you're going to inspire other team trying to attack you too early. So you want to set a good, hard pace up this climb. And then until you crest maybe Kampong Raja, then the steeper part is gonna launch the real attack.
Yeah. And then as you can see, as we predicted, because the climb is not super steep, like we've seen, like the peloton's pretty much still intact just now.
Yeah.
Right. Probably they're still playing. They're still playing their cards here. They're still playing their cards here. All these other teams, you know, all these bigger teams. And we see EF Education. You see Astana.
And Sarissa is still in the peloton.
Yeah, Sarissa is still in the peloton. You know, quite on the front of the peloton almost. You know, although he looks like he is struggling a little bit compared to these other EF guys. You know, still breathing using the nose. Sarissa is struggling, but it's an impressive effort for a guy of his stature, more of a sprinter, to be able to hold on. Obviously, you know, today is probably his job for the climber that's available in the team, which is Harold Martel Lopez. As we can see here from the roadside, so the peloton is coming. Yes, the gap to the breakaway as well is getting lessened. Is lessened now, which is about 36 seconds.
Yeah.
All right.
So quickly the gap came down.
There's a breakaway rider, and not far off we can see. Yes, the main peloton. There you go, led by the EF. Pretty much almost a full squad there.
Yeah, it is a full squad. 6 riders, including the Captain America.
the Captain America.
So leading up the peloton. It looked like the majority of the guys are still in the group. And so the pace is not being ramped up. But the Philippine rider is not done yet. I think he's trying to get the most aggressive jersey, most aggressive podium for today. So definitely a good rider. And it's in the breakaway for such a long time, 100k, then he still got some energy to kick. Trying to
Boleh
drop
tak bagi saya 20k like sahabat-sahabat semua?
Yeah.
Terima kasih yang mana tepi-tepi skrin tu. Semoga awak dimurahkan rezeki. T Zaki lama lagi ke tak pastilah. Tengok live orang tadi semua baru lepas post raya Sempang Pulai. 67 km lagi. Ni kat mana? Tanah Rata, Tanah Rata. 359 mata mandang, boleh tak bagi saya 20k like? Cepatnya semalam kat Kedah. Bang, kalau orang ada emergency ke hospital macam mana tu bang? Nak lalu? Awak langgar je. Langgar je. Depa sampai Sempang Pulai dah. Dia dah sampai Sempang Pulai. Dah lain jauh. Kak, say hi sikit kak. Akak polis kita. Dianggarkan sampai dalam 3.45 ataupun mungkin lebih awal lah. Ada yang cakap tadi bukan 67 km lagi, 66 km lagi. Bawa Sempang Pulai. EJ Head sibuk. Yin Borhai. Nanti rumah saya masuk TV. Cakap Daim. 65 km lagi, 65 km lagi. 30 dah rapat dengan peloton. Comel kakak polis tu. Kak, ada orang cakap akak comel kak? Resep dari mana? Tak pasti anak Malaysia. Abang dari mana basikal tu? Tak pastilah Ramli Latif. Tu, si ada maskot-maskot ni. Nampak oh? Si ada maskot-maskot ni. More than 5 abang dari mana basikal tu? Tak pasti dari mana. Lain tak okey sini? Lain okey tak? Lain okey tak? Latar Langkawi. Lain okey tak? Lain okey tak ni sahabat-sahabat semua? Okey je, lain saya okey ya. Tengok, si ada maskot-maskot. Lain okey bang ya. Kalau ngelak sikit ni mungkin sebab phone panas sikit. Aliza okey, cantik. Dia Ipung. Dia orang tidur dekat sana dulu ke? Tak pastilah. Nurul Amin. Okey je, lain okey ya. Lain tak okey sini. Ada yang cakap okey, ada yang cakap tak okey. Ni mana satu ni? 499 mata mandang. Boleh tak bagi saya 20k like? Wah, ada berbudak. Ada berbudak persembahan ke tu? Ya betul Mihil ni. Ada budak buat persembahan sini. Lain okey clear, cantik. Okey clear. Okey je. Mungkin lain dia tak okey. Okey je lain okey ya. 64 km lagi, 64 km lagi. Thank you Aika, sentiasa up. Lain hari. Sekejap saya nak pin jap. Asal tak ada pin ni. Alamak, tak ada pin lah. Setengah jam lagi sampai dah tu lah. Setengah jam yang akan sampai lah. Cakap lain 64 km lagi, ya. Yang cakap lain tak okey tu disorangnya. Jangan lupa sokong Syawal anak 18 CS. Ya, sokong Syawal. Dia orang laju, ya Aliza Anggun. Ni area mana Tanah Rata. Tanah Rata. Pelumba-pelumba perlahan sikit mendaki bukit. Betul, dia mungkin akan perlahan sikit sebab mendaki bukit. Malaysia nombor 3 tadi, ya. Malaysia masih di top 3 ke sekarang ni? Malaysia masih di top 3 ke? Malaysia masih nombor top 3, masih top 3 ke? Tadi kat sekolah saya ada lalu Bukit Gantang. Mantap bateri. Jalan besar Tanah Rata, ya betul. Malaysia top 4 ya. Mantap Malaysia. Teruskan. Dari Cameron ke mana? Dari Cameron tak pasti dari mana ke mana. Dah punya polis kat sini. Kat mana tu coklat Daim? Garang muka abang ni. Harap Malaysia nombor 1. Amin. Malaysia masih kedua. Sungai Burong, coklat Daim, mantap. Boleh follow saya ya. Okay, untuk thank you untuk 21k like-nya sahabat-sahabat semua. Semoga awak semua dimurahkan rezeki. 63 km lagi, 63 km lagi. Thank you Aika, awak up. Saya tak ada nak pin. Okay, dah boleh pin dah. 63 km lagi, 63 km lagi. Okay, boleh pin. Nampak pos tadi saya lalu depan jalan kaki. Mana tu? Nampak pos saya tadi. Saya lalu depan jalan kaki. Lemon Smile. Abang Strawberry live kat situ jugalah. Ya. Nanti cari dia. Tanah Rata Malaysia nombor 3 tadi. 63 km, 63 km lagi ya. Mantap. Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam Haikal. Awak curi nama saya Awak curi nama saya Nama kita sama ah. Nak tengah buat sesi pergambaran dekat atas tu. Ramai-ramai.
Oh, you take all the language picture? Yeah.
Aku dah lalu Starbucks, Lemon Smile. Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam. Kak Sheila. Mantap bang, mantap. 27 km lagi. Ada yang cakap 27 lagi ni. Baru lepas pos raya tengah mendaki. Lama dah. Lah, nama kita sama ke? Ya, nama saya pun Haikal. Ramai awak tu lah. Leng Lui. Waalaikumsalam. Miss Ling. Depa baru lepas naik bukit. Fahana Isa. Mantap. Thank you. Yang mana up tu? Keadaan semasa. 61 km lagi. Nelly, thank you. Haikal, gila joy sekali bergambar. Miramin, malas lah. Abang tak nak ambil gambar dengan perempuan cantik atau suka tak nak lah feeling. 61 km lagi. 61 km lagi. Nak tengok Amoy banyak ni. Ya, parah. Malaysia pasti menang, insya-Allah. Amin. Terima kasih buat dia untuk kami sama-sama Kak Sheila. Hello tu. Dah, dia dah lari dah. Lagi saya naik atas pentas. Saya yang pergi joget atas pentas tu kan. Baru lepas pos raya, kelompok pertama ada peserta Malaysia Fahmi. Mantap Tengku Amirul. Tengok Fahmi belum Malaysia duduk 3 kelompok hadapan. Mantap. Okey, saya dah dengar bunyi ni. Bunyi whistle. Nak tengok abang polis. Willy 60 km ya, 60 km lagi Aika. Willy Awak polis saya ya. Pelancongan dah potong di depan sekarang pelumba Thailand dan Filipina. Rindu abang polis. Abang boleh jadi pengulas sukai. Ada abang bomba tak? Tak pasti. Saya on convoy. Mantap Tengku Amirul. Okey, boleh standby. Saya dah dengar bunyi whistle tadi. Kemungkinan tak lama lagi akan sampai. Kat mana ni? Tanah Rata. Ni finishing dia. Macam mana nak naik bukit tu tak pastilah Barah. Bateri ada pergi ke tempatnya. Panas.
Make the professional and talk about a good domestic. I think another Japanese rider remind me is Yuki Aroshiro.
Yeah,
and he is just. I had the fortune of riding with him, did a bit of training, and he was in the team. I was doing an assistant DS job, team equip Maitan Hampo, and Yukiya was only like 20, maybe early 20s, and he was doing his first Tour de Langkawi, and I remember him just first time and young, and he was in a breakaway all day with another rider from Shimano, and Yukiya did probably, I would say 70%, 60-70% of work, and with a two-man breakaway in a long stage, finally got caught, and then he trying to lead out for his teammate Takashi Miyazawa, sprinter, and in the fighting for the position, Yukiya crashed and landed on his face and had this bloody face, and then at a team meeting, right? So we all sat down and all the riders got together, and then I said to him, well, you did a great job at breaking away, and you had a big crash, and tomorrow you should rest. And Yukiya said to me, no, I did not do my job today. I went on the breakaway and I didn't succeed trying to winning the stage, and then I had to do a lead out for Takashi, and then I crashed. So I did not do my job well today. So tomorrow I am going to attack again. I think back in my head.
km lagi, 60 km lagi. 60 km lagi. Thank you. Yang mana up tu? Pelumba baju pink di depan. Mantap, tapamus. Siapa dia tu? Pelancongan dah tak berapa sekarang. Thank you, tengah tunggu kat Corina Kampung Raja ni. Tadi sampai kat Kampung Rasli Simpang Pulai ke Cameron, Muhammad Mikael. Diorang baru sampai dekat Pos Slim Simpang Pulai. Oh.
Saya pun cepat-cepat ambil kain. Saya pun bersebelah tekan kain saya cuma cepat.
Panas. Tu sampai dekat Abdul Razak. Fahmi number 3. Mantap show. Peserta Malaysia kita Fahmi dah nombor 3 Okey, saya dah kedengaran bunyi siren polis. Tak dengar ke bang? Kifin tak? Bek je duduk situ bek. Seperti tu. Okey, pasal ni. Okey, kedengar.
Apa khabar orang Cameron di sini? Kita ada satu persembahan yang agak ekstrim di sini sekarang. Apa yang anda lihat saya menunggang ini adalah sejenis basikal BMX.
Nak buat freestyle BMX. Baru je lalu kat Puraya tadi. Bang, bila je boleh masuk ni? Sangkut dengan Puraja. Pukul 5.
Rider-rider ni bukan calang-calang. Semuanya rider-rider. Dia kena ada semangat muzik. Okey, orang Cameron Highlands. Sambil-sambil kita menunggu rider sampai. Daripada Taiping di space yang ketiga ini. Ayo kita saksikan persembahan daripada BMX Freestyle. Come on. Berikan tepukan kepada BMX Freestyle kita yang pertama.
Kita lagi di depan. Tanpa mus. Tanpa mendalui tak pasti. Dia buat freestyle. Saya tak nak tunjuk dekat ni sebab takut kena ban.
Virus satu ketika dahulu. Okey.
Kat mana ni tanah rata?
Kita ada Hafiz Abdul Wahab.
Dia tengah buat freestyle.
Itu dia memanjat di atas basikal. Inilah dinamakan BMX Freestyle. BMX gaya di atas.
Hati-hati tu bang, jangan sampai kena ban. Itulah, songkit. Saya pun kena berhati-hati lah.
Beri laluan.
Cameron Highlands ke ya, Umar Cameron Highlands. Semua buka baju pink masih jadi di depan tanpa mus.
Dengan bintang ataupun handpoint.
Ui, gemas. Gemas.
Yeah, beautiful place to ride. And Sarissa is trying to get back to the back of the group.
Oh,
But that's
really? Yeah.
Yeah, he's that's important, right? He's trying to
sprinting.
Yeah. So because this part of the climb is kind of it's going up, but it's very gradual. There's a little bit of resting spike. So he's probably trying to hang on as long as he can before the roll really kick up. So yeah, again, it looks like clear. It looks like it's not raining, so the roads are dry. So it should be a nice climb up. Although we're saying that in the studio, but the riders on the road are not having easy time by any means.
That's true. Yeah, especially now. It's strung out, didn't it? It's strung out on the climb.
It's a one line.
It's a single file, so a typical rule of thumb, if you see a single file in a bicycle race, it means the race is going very fast. And as we can see here, EF Education Easy Post is really putting a high pace. So that number one, obviously, they are trying to avoid any attacks. And number two as well, just to set up a good pace for the climber, because obviously it's not a steep climb where drafting is still very, very important.
Yep. And I still Hugh Carthy on the front doing the bulk of the pull right now. I see Tournament had done his job, and he's sort of trying to hide into the peloton as long as he can.
Yep.
So it's this a big part of the job is done. I think they probably had just asked him to go to the look at the back of the peloton. That's Simon Pinot, the last year's KOM jersey winner. He's trying to get back. I think asking for team car for some nutrition. And we also see Astana rider on the front, DSM working for Max Pol. And Poti Komeda is the Poti Komeda team is lining up close to the front for Paul Double.
That's right.
As you go double carpool.
That's right. Yeah, someone even mentioned that his prediction for these GC contenders is double carpool.
Masih di depan, ya. Kita kena potong time corner. Ada yang tahu tak Malaysia top berapa sekarang?
Kamu berikan sorakan. Sorakan anda memberikan lebih semangat pada mereka. Berpusingan lebih semangat.
Use perfume sampai bila ni? Hari ni je wak. Pada 12.30 sampai pukul 5. Hilang punya gang lagi. Thank you. Out. Kami ni game tak agak. InsyaAllah tak jam. 58 km coklat daim. Tak jauh dah 58 km. Tak nampak lagi rider Malaysia nanti. Mendung molek langit atas tu. Itulah. Patut hujannya ni. Oh, saya kalau dukin-dukin ni. Kereta penuh dah kat Kifam.
Ya, ini Syafiq Nasrallah. Dia telah dinobatkan rider terbaik 2023 oleh World Cycling Center.
Jalan dari mana? Tanah rata. Terbaik orang yang menyambut kehadiran kami Ketua Amirul Dragon terbaik. Awak kat mana tu Tengku Amirul? Inilah tengok tangannya. Dia Malaysia baju biru dah. Position berapa? Boleh bagi tahu tak? Boleh bagi tahu tak? Boleh bagi tahu tak? Saya pernah tahu tak? YouTube ada tidak? Pergilah depan sikit. Tak boleh? Sebab kalau saya tunjuk diri dekat mungkin kena ban. Nampak dia pergi drop. Hai sikit bos. Kat mana tu? Saya ada dekat base tu bawah ni. Sangkut dekat sini. Oh, awak sangkut base tu bawah.
Kalau ingin tahu, datang pada kami di site event Fiesta.
Memang kat depan tu. Dalam bawah belakang belum berubah. Oh, lagi kalau awak ada nampak saya ni, awak say hi lagi Tengku Amirul. Base-nya kat mana? Cameron Highlands, tanah rata. Lama lagi ke? Lebih kurang dalam setengah jam lah mungkin. Nelly, 5 km lagi. Serius awak? 5 km lagi? Cameron Dragon. Lalu jalan mana je? Nak tengok depan lagi? Tak boleh awak. Nanti kena ban. Elok-elok boleh tengok sikit ni, saya tengok terus. Pas kamera ni dari mana ke mana tak pasti. Tak boleh bagi kamera. Kenapa tu? Itu chargeless. Pastikan dah parking dekat depan padang lama dah sampai Sontoriai. Kemana mau usut Sontoriai?
Menunggang dengan satu tahaya saja kawan orang Cameron. Meriah sungguh di Cameron Highlands ini.
23 jam lagi. Tengok tak esok awak ni dapat konfirmasi. Malaysia nombor berapa? Tak pasti. Kebentuk maybe ada ke Kuantan. Kipam pun tak sampai lagi. Apa lagi bincang. Training esok datang. Esok boleh datang. It's the standard. Saf. Kita dekat mana? Tanah rata. Cameron Highlands.
Melepaskan tangan tanpa memegang apa-apa di situ. Oh, masih lagi. Okey, kita tengok.
Esok boleh.
Apakah mereka akan lakukan? Ayo, orang Cameron, mari kita saksikan satu persembahan yang
53.2 km lagi.
Satu lagi, daripada Samin dan Salam.
Kita semua berjalan bersikap.
Yeah! Dengan memutarkan handlebar. Dan lagi. Okay, kita minta
15%. Ada lagi basikal. Ni dia buat lakangan reload. Get ready guys, dah nak sampai dah tu. Get ready guys, nak sampai dah. Tampak pun semua riders dah tampak botol air. Sam lain je cakap daim. Yang ni event, ni dia buat lakangan reload. Sekejap lagi akan sampai lah.
Ketiga-tiga rider, fokus ini tengah ini. Berikan sorakan kepada mereka ini. Kami nak melihat BMX freestyle. Berkayung BMX.
Sekejap lagi nak pergi 30%. Okey, cantik. Last camera kat mana? Tanah rata. Diorang kat sana sampai bila? Tak pasti Yes. Basikal dah sampai kat Peringkat. My honey kat Peringkat Haikal. Macam best je. Ya, memang best. Memang buat event, buat laga ngeri. Tapi tak tunjuk. Saya tak boleh tunjuk. Saya banyak kat YouTube. Ya, boleh tengok kat YouTube. Kalau kat YouTube.
Kita masih lagi banyak lagi aktiviti. Kalau anda ingin tahu lagi apa berkenaan banyak lagi aktiviti side event Fiesta itu kita tahu di belakang sana, boleh berkunjung di sana.
Dah lambat ke nak sampai dia lambat lagi ke nak sampai sis? Tak pasti. Saya bukan sis, saya lelaki. Tahu saya macam perempuan ke? Suara saya macam perempuan ke? Malaysia nombor 6, 7 belakang. Pink, mantap. Faman. On the way ke Kampung Raja. Soundkit, mantap. Awak gelak ya, Miss Ceiling. Adakah situ? Jo. Ada kat sini Jo, main Jo. 53.6 km, Madih lagi pelumba, baju pink di depan. Mantap. Jauh lagi ke? Dalam setengah jam lagi. Suara macam perempuan. Hai, suara macam perempuan yang korang cakap kat saya. Kat TV lagi 53 km nak sampai. Malaysia hebat, mantap. Sampai mana dah? Ada yang cakap Kampung Raja. Kevin. Korang gelak Korang cakap suara saya macam perempuan ya. Okey, untuk makluman semua, hari ni saya berada di event Tanah Rata. Nama event ni apa? Le Tour de Langkawi. Apa Le Tour de Langkawi ni? Perlombaan basikal. 53.2 km lagi. Mantap coklat Dain. Sabar je dah. Okey, awak-awak semua boleh tak saya nak minta tolong follow channel kami di YT. Username yang sama, Tuna Cameron. Siapa singgah ke Abang Strawberry lo? Abang Strawberry kat sini je, Pak. Sana je Abang Strawberry. Nampak tu papan tanda dia Abang Strawberry. Berapa lama event ni bang? Mungkin hari ni saja deh. Mungkin hari ni saja. Okey, lagak ngeri mungkin dah habis dah. Lagak ngeri mungkin dah habis dah. Pendakian masih diteruskan 53.2 km lagi. Sampai mana? 52 km lagi. Korang dah sampai kat mana? Diorang dah sampai kat mana? Tak pasti. Ada yang cakap dekat Kampung Raja. Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam Abang Said. Waalaikumsalam Abang Said. Berapa tim semua? Tak pasti. Muhammad Khair Hir. Tak pasti. Kemungkinan banyak. Ada yang cakap banyak Okey, boleh tak belanja saja 50k? Boleh tak belanja saja 50k? Belum lagi, masih bawah Kampung Raja. Mantap feelings. Masih bawah pada Kampung Raja lagi ya. Saya anggarkan dalam pukul 2, pukul 3 lah. 3 lebih lah. Kenapa ada suara India? Ada belakang saya. Pikul. Buat lagu suara anti tu dari out tadi. Itulah. Saya nak cakap kuat-kuat tak boleh ni. Nak strawberry bang? Meh ambil. MZ Shop. Meh ambil. Video review dekat ONR send ke abang nanti ya. Boleh Abang Said. Abang Said. Saya tak ada shoot video pun, saya ada buat live je. Nanti saya tengok balik. Dah sampai ke Malini. Ini siling. 52 km lagi. 52 km lagi. Tengku Amirul ni antara orang dekat event tu lah. Dah ada siren kat Berincang Coklat Daim. Suara India ni lawak lah. Dah nak sampai Coklat Daim, mantap. Bukan naik jet, basikal tu dah lelaki penat. Oh ya betul, Bruce Lee. 51 km lagi. Acara kucing lumba ke? Kucing lumba Dengar je kalau dengar je. Sekejap, tak nampak. Mana tadi komen tadi? Alamak. Dengar je kalau host. Basikal sampai sini je ke? Kat ringlet tak ada ke? Tak pastilah. Pikui. Kat ke? Makan dulu bro, beres tu. Dah sampai depan SK Berincang. Mula mana tadi? Tak pasti. 51 km lagi. Mesti link kan? Sabar je lah. Nyanyi sikit bang. Payung satu lagu. Tak boleh nyanyi lah. Saya tak boleh nyanyi. Pelumba-pelumba baju pink menguasai di depan 53 km. Tapamus, mantap. 1 km lagi. Serius lah 1 km lagi. Korang susah menyanyi memang bukan bidang saya. Anti teringin nak mengulas juga. Dengarlah dia mengulas. Korang dengarlah dia mengulas. Oh, basikal lumba, sorry. Ya, kami baru tahu berhuhu kat Kifam. Siti berhuhu dulu kat Kifam Kat Kifam belum sampai lagi. Still panas. Okey, selepas saya habis live dekat event ni. Dekat event ni awak-awak semua ada nak suruh saya pergi mana-mana tak? Review kedai ke? Ada tak? Review kedai ke, tempat-tempat best ke, boleh bagi tahu saya. Cik kasih ke berapa jalan buka nak pergi beli barang pukul 5 petang. Agak-agak dalam pukul 6 lagi saya awak semua nak suruh saya pergi mana. Alamak, saya cakap kuat, makin kuat dia cakap pula. Review dia awal. Serius lah. Kifam saya dah sok pergi dah. Excuse me. Kalau ada yang kedai dekat Kifam tu nak suruh saya review boleh juga. Kalau saya cakap kuat lagi kuat dia cakap. Ini jalan ikut simpang pula ke Cameron ke ni? Tanah ni Tanah Rata ni. Baru sampai post lift. Lagi jam lah Cameron. Dia makan steamboat lah sedap. Review hotel dia. Review host. Yes.
Generating.
That's right.
He's setting up a good pace without, burning up too much matches, and then trying to keep the peloton under control as long as he can, because as long as he stays in the front, nobody is gonna launch an attack.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
The moment your last domestic pull off, and that's when the attacks start happening. So EF is doing a really smart job. Obviously, TJ is an experienced climber himself.
That's right. Yeah.
So he is he's keeping keeping the peloton well under control, and trying to keep his domestic on the front, up there as long as he can. And the more help, let's say if Simon gets to the final 5K and has another teammate with him, so he's in a massive advantage of defending that jersey, taking the win. So they're doing a fantastic job keeping everybody in check.
Yeah, judging from how it looks, like it's weird. Like normally, you like for example, like a sprint lead out, right? So you have your sprinters at the far back of that train. But as you can see here, like Simon's car is basically sitting sort of mid of that train. So there's like Sean Queen and another rider just behind him. Yeah. I'm assuming that's to control the group when Simon car launches his attack.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, I mean, sometimes because the speed is not going super fast, so by being at the third or the fourth, and maybe also a little bit closer to the front, you get to see what's coming up, what part of the gradient increases. Because, you know, obviously as a sprint train, you want to be as far back as possible because in your train, so that way you minimize your wind resistance and energy spent. But you see the EF rider, so
it's Yuhi.
Yeah,
looks like Yuhi.
Yeah, Totem is still there in the group, but he's not on the front right now.
It's pretty strong, like considering like how long he has been pulling in front.
Yeah.
And then still be able to get back in the bunch. Like technically, there's a little bit of roughing. You see some riders having a little bit of a stretch of the quads.
Yeah. So so that's you talk about Mark Cavendish and climbing. So he had a good video I watched the other day on Instagram. And he was talking about climbing.
Yeah.
So he was talking about. So people think that when you're climbing, it's all lungs and legs.
Yeah.
But actually, you talk about core muscle.
Yeah.
So it's actually
100%.
It's not so much just the legs smashing the pedal, but it's actually having a strong core that helps you pushing the power through the hips, from the back to the hip, and the hip to the quads, and then down to the pedal. So it is the core muscle is actually more critical, because if you ever go onto a power strength training on a climb, the first thing you feel before you feel the legs and burning is actually your back. You know, you feel that the back muscle is to keep that core steady. So instead of rocking back and forth, you kind of keep it as steady as possible, and that's what drives the bike forward. So I see some of the new cyclists that's sort of like climbing, they're rocking their bodies and going left and right and smashing, pushing down on the pedal, but it's not so much the pushing down, it's actually pushing almost like 45 degrees, 60 degrees forward.
That's right. Yeah.
And that's where you have a downforce, but also you're driving the bike forward, and that's a bit of, and there's tons of tips, tons of videos on the YouTube how to become a better climber. So I love to watch these like tips how to become a better climber, but obviously the most important thing is you just go out and ride more, and then you eventually you will see the improvement of your cardiovascular capability, and part of it is genetic. You know, you do need a naturally good lung capacity.
That's
and
true.
Then you need a long like a long fiber instead of typically sprinters have a shorter muscle fiber, but bulkier, faster twitch. We call it faster twitch.
Yeah.
Then for the runners, for the long distance runner and cyclists, and you talk about having the longer fiber and the slower twitching muscles. But it's good to store.
Cakap dengan harimau, betul tu. Alamat tu say hi dekat kita. Hantu tu nak masuk. Oh, nanti dia cakap dengan harimau. Woi, panasnya. Aunty, ini I kenal lah. Esmalina awak kenal Thank you, Abang Syed. Share. Ni. Kalau awak semua pergi ONR Garden, awak boleh pergi dekat Jet Vine Cafe, tempat Abang Syed ni. Ya, kenal. Sekarang peluru negara masih di hadapan. Oh, adik-adik ni nak buat persembahan. Apa yang dia nak persembahkan? Jom kita tengok. Haikal. Ya, Kifin. Mana ni? Tanah rata. Alah, buat persembahan. Dia nak silat saya rasa. Silat ke apa ni? Bukan silat ni. Bestnya, esok dah tutup lagi, esok dah tutup. Jangan elok dik, jangan pandang belakang. Ingat, elok dik, jangan pandang belakang. Kenapa ni kalau pandang belakang? Saya nampak awak pakai hoodie ya? Ya, Nelly saya pakai hoodie. Awak dekat mana tu? Di ke barat kot? Mungkin lah. Kejap lagi suami sampai. Suami sampai dah tu naik biar putih. Follow belakang basikal. Mantap MZA Shop. 47 km more. 47 km lagi. Okay, adik-adik ni nak buat persembahan. Dia punya step tu macam nak bersilat dah saya tengok. Jalan Tanah Rata tu esok masa tu dekat esok buka dah pikui. Pikui. On the way naik dari Pening boleh lalu tak? Pukul 5 baru boleh lalu. Tanah Rata nak ke Berincang, nak ke Gifam. Oh, dia nak buat tarian. Tu adik-adik yang perempuan tu saya tengok comel gila lah. Adik-adik ni dari sekolah mana tak pasti. Kalau demo pandang belakang kau terpesona kau. Mana awak ni macam ni? Awak dekat mana ni? Adik-adik ni dari sekolah mana tak pasti. 47 km lagi. Thank you Nelly. Oh, ni yang saya cakap adik-adik yang comel ni. Saya ingat dia nak bersilat tadi. Anwar Manan pencen dah. Jauh lagi ke dari Kifam tak apa. Tetira the Wonder Packs. Macam mana tu? Kau ada je dekat-dekat awak je. Mana satu awak ni? Kawan tak nampak lah. Kawan tak nampak. Jauh lagi bang, oi. Hobbiton tak dapat lagi. Oh, jauh lagi ya. Kau belah sana. Belah sana mana? Belah sana mana? Tak apa. Saya nampak awak kat TV. Awak nampak saya kat TV, Nelly. Mantap. Hari ni, hari ketiga. Semalam diorang dah start dari Perlis ke lalu All-Star Yan SP akhir dekat Butterworth. Oh, penghujung dari Butterworth lah. Berbasikal lepas ke belum lagi. Kita tengah tunggu. Wah, kamera. Ya, kamera. 46 km lagi. 46 km lagi. Nak sampai dah ke. Hari ni start dari Taiping. Okey, Miss Secret. Miss Secret ya tadi. Miss Healing. Kalau awak nampak saya kan? Kalau awak nampak saya tengah buat apa sekarang? Ya, saya masih butuh. Kenapa ni? Butuh semua. Hari ni start dari Taiping. Nak sampai dah ke? 46 km lagi. 46 km lagi 1 jam. 46 km lagi. km lagi. Kat TV berapa? Dapat tengok sini je. Ya, awak boleh tengok kat sini pun boleh. TV Arena je Keledain. Thank you untuk 40.2k like-nya. Ke Astro Arena Nelly. Cuaca berapa tu? 23 Celsius. Ikut laluan mana bang? Tak pasti. Astro Arena Anggun 66. Jannah apa boleh bem? Kena dah kawai trik ni. Kena dah kawai trik ni. Awak nak yang mana? Nak yang tua ke nak yang muda? Tak payahlah. Nak silat ke apa ni? Oi, apa kau cakap lain? Dekat Hobbiton dah. Oh, dia dekat Hobbiton. Jauh lagi sekarang baru panjat bukit. Ya, dia dekat Hobbiton dah. Dah sampai ke Hobby. Dah sampai ke Hobby dah. Okay, standby sahabat-sahabat semua. Dekat Hobbiton dah. Berincang tak relax. Muhammad Main. Berincang tak relax. Tanah Rata pun tak relax. Tanah rata pun tak relax sekarang ni. Dengan adik-adik ni comel gila. Tak jauh sangat dah ke Habitat. Ya, kopi susu Cameron tak jauh sangat dah. Aisyah Razak and sekejap lagi kereta dari DJ Era Baru gerak dari KFC Berincang. Oh, pemenang nombor 1 dah sampai ke? Belum lagi. Aisyah Razik. Sampai mana dah dia orang? Tak pasti. Lagi kurang sejam. Ya. Apa pakai hoodie putih kan? Ya, cookie. Saya pakai hoodie putih. Bukan putih, kelabu. Oh, laluan Sempang Pulai. Okey, kalau awak nampak saya tengah buat apa sekarang? Nampak duduk. Sampai mana dah dia orang? Tak pasti. Arin 423. Harap rider spin ni penat lah. Nelly. Okey, saya tengah buat apa sekarang? Kalau awak nampak saya lah. Sempang Pulai pun belum sampai. Baru lepas Habitat. Maaf, lain leg. Baru lepas Hobbit. Tengku Amirul. Thank you Tengku Amirul. Update sejasa update. Kereta dah on the way kat Tanah Rata. Mantap. Bang, nak tengok Cameron depan. Nak tengok Cameron depan please. Macam mana tu? Pikui. Kalau awak semua nampak saya buat apa?
Ramai viewer. Ramai viewer.
300 ya?
300 ya, ramai tu. Tu padu ni.
Aduh, nak pergi Tanah Rata ni. Budak degil, mantap. Bukan ke budak-budak tu nak buat persembahan tadi? Betul tu wah. Lambat lagi ke nak sampai? Lebih kurang sejam ke gitulah. Ada tadi yang saya cakap, polis cakap kat saya tadi bukan 3.45 lah dia sampai. Tapi mungkin akan awal sikit.
Ada salji turun.
Ada salji turun?
Salji turun dia jadi cepat sikit lah.
Dia sejuk kan?
Kat bawah panas.
Tengok. Awet. Selain buat live, hai pandai-pandai awak lagi pin ya. 45 km lagi coklat daim. Okey, 45 km lagi nak sampai. Habis hingga pukul 5 kan? Ya betul budak degil. Abang polis ke tu? Ya, Muhammad Zamri. Ni abang polis. Depan sini abang polis. Orang sampai tu dalam pukul berapa? Saya sudah setengah jam ke 45 minit lagi. Dah tengah buat sesi pergambaran. Aunty tu dah hilang ke tak dengar dah suara dia dah hilang dah Ros. Mana ni Mas Isha? Tanah Rata Cameron Highlands. Bang, ada saya yang pakai baju songkit tu. Adik awak. Apa nama adik awak? Sebut, saya akan panggil dia dari sini. Ayah saya buat apa situ? Ayah awak, ada ayah awak ke? Dia orang naik ke Sempang Pulai ke? Fauzi Sari. Tak pasti. Adi Putra. Mana Adi Putra? Polis dia 30 hingga 40 minit lagi nak sampai. Betul tu. Di mana ni bang? Tanah Rata Cameron Highlands.
Yang pastinya hari ini ceritanya lebih menarik. Kerana ada zon pendakian selepas 3 sprint dari
panggil Arif tu bang. Arif.
Di Sungai Sipun dan juga di Ipoh. Para
Arif
akan diuji. Bermula dengan pendakian di gong yang pertama.
Sejuk dah sana, sejuk Mr. Rol. Ni saya sudah jatuh 22 sesi ni.
Masa ke semasa dengan pelbagai program yang telah pun kami sediakan untuk anda menjelang
jam 4.30 sampai lekok nak tak awal sama sedikit awal. Dia pun cakap tak lama tu. DJ pun cakap tak lama. Ustaz Padil kawan ayah saya tu bang kat tepi tu. Oh. Panggil Adi Putra. Mana Adi Putra? Siapa tu? Budak-budak tu ke yang mana ni? Yang besar sikit tu, coklat lain. Ini jalan naik ke Genting ke? Bukan, Cameron Highlands. Cameron Highlands, Tanah Rata. Yang baju songkit tu bang. Dia. Yelah baju songkit. Sekejap lagi saya pergi. Assalamualaikum bos, terbaik, mantap buat live. Terima kasih banyak-banyak. Sama-sama tu. Sama-sama kasih. Okey. Sekiranya ada orang kedai-kedai yang area Cameron Highlands ni yang tersorok, boleh bagi tahu dalam live ni. Saya akan pergi review kedai dia. Kita akan sebelahkanlah kedai dia sambil-sambil kita membantu dia. Supaya kedai dia orang nampak lah. Contoh macam belakang-belakang bangunan ke. Boleh bagi tahu dalam live saya akan pergi review kedai dia. Sejam lebih lagi 43 km to go. Anggun 66, mantap. Dah sampai ke rasa baru, tengok je dekat Taiping tadi. Dia dah dekat dah ni. Macam DJ tadi cakap pun sebentar saja lagi. Bestnya pergi sana, ya awak boleh datang. Sat pergi basikal lalu jauh sikit. Hari ni je kan, esok jalan tak jam kan? Tak. Harimau boleh berdiri. Oh betul, harimau tu berdiri. Siap buat pis lagi. Siap buat pis lagi. Hujan tak kat sana? Yek 04. Tak hujan lagi lah. Tapi mendung-mendung tak ada. Burger Backpea Letup dekat depan Jasmine atau Parkland. Coklat Daim. Saya dah pergi di situ. Dia dekat food truck tu kan. Dah nak sampai garisan penamat ke para peserta Acik Ma. Yeah. Kalau awak kenal ada owner-owner kedai sini yang tersorok, yang apa orang cakap tak ramai orang datang, boleh bagi tahu dalam live saya. Suruh owner dia termasuk. Suruh dia panggil saya review. Saya tak ada kenakan apa-apa bayaran pun. Suka awak nak awak nak ke kamera bercuti, harap tak jam, insya-Allah tak jam tu Nur Asmira. Nak datang tapi jalan tutup Syah. Awak daripada mana tu? Kalau saya lebih suka jalan kaki. Abang sangat handsome buat live. Muhammad Syarijaz ambil. Max Coffee, berapa kilo lagi? Ada yang boleh bagi info tak berapa kilometer lagi dia nak sampai ke finishing Tanah Rata, checkpoint finishing Tanah Rata ni? Brincang. Thank you Muhammad May menghantar Hermi. Thank you Motor Sewa Cameron AFH, share the live. Lambat lagi. Betul tu Motor Sewa Cameron. Dah sampai mana tak pasti. Kat tapas tak ada lagi. Munirah kecil, betul tu. Opak strawberry dekat situ kan? Kat Opak strawberry taman sedia. Ada buat pesta tak malam ni, tak pastilah Syah. Tunggu botol depa balik lagi. Boleh. Tengah iklan ni coklat Daim. Sekarang nak dekat Kampung Raja. Nak dekat Kampung Raja Tak apalah, kita tunggu je lah. Depa tidur Cameron ke tu tak pastilah Nurul Asmira. Abang je lah ambil saya nak datang, tak boleh. Nanti awak saya marah. Cuaca sana sejuk ke Suria? Sejuk. Okey. Macam nak sampai dah sebenarnya. Okey. Boleh tak belanja saya tepi-tepi scroll 50k? 50k saya tunjuk muka. 50k saya tunjuk muka. Abang tak lenguh kaki ke duduk dulu bang? Tak lagi ayah. Dari Kedah terus sampai Cameron aku hari ni. Takut sebab esok start dari Kelantan pula. Okey, kereta-kereta pun dah mula lalu. Ni siapa dia ni? Siapa dia ni? Ya ke esok start Kelantan? Sunset. Nilai hujan sekarang berapa kilo lagi tak pasti. Datuk Anwar ke tak pasti dah siapa dia. Tak pasti siapa dia. Thank you Laila, mantap mengerus. Kereta tu lalu depan rumah saya tadi. Dah sampai ke tak lagi.
Pada hari dan sekalian mengumumkan ketibaan Yang Berhormat Menteri Besar Pahang dan Dr. juga Dia Rosli Dr. Ismail.
Menteri Besar Pahang. Siapa datang tu? Tepung keluarga Menteri Besar Pahang. Adik ni yang orang Sabah tu ke bukan? Orang Sabah satu lagi joki. Bang tunjuk muka sekali. 50k, 50k. Menteri Besar Pahang. Ya, Menteri Besar Pahang. MB Pahang. Menteri Besar Pahang. Ya, Menteri Besar Pahang. Tu, nampak tu. Dia dah naik. Menteri Besar Pahang. Wah, bestnya ya. Bang, dah 5k, 50k. Okey, kita layan Menteri Besar Pahang tu. Kemudian saya akan tunjuklah. Dah banyak kali dah pergi sini coklat Daim. Dah 50k. Bang, anak peneroka Fedah ke tak? Saya orang kampung je. Tu Menteri dah sampai je. 50k. Okey, kejap lagi saya akan tunaikan janji saya. Kejap, kita layan dulu. Okey, dah 50k. Okey, kejap kita layan dulu. Menteri Besar Pahang sampai Jangan blokir tunjuk muka. Sabar awak. Tengok sikit muka bang. Sabar jap. Kita layan dulu Menteri Besar Pahang sampai. YB kita. Bukan YB, MB. Nak tengok basikal kejap. Sampai ke basikal. Jom 100k. Boleh tak alang 100k? Saya bercuti kat Bencang. Tak sangka Menteri datang. Betul. Bagus ni. Ramai tak sabar nak tengok muka adik. Ya Kak Ros. Iklan lama lah. Dekat mana ni? Tanah Rata. Dah sampai ke? Ya, Menteri Besar Pahang dah sampai. Menteri Besar Pahang.
Okey, kita sedang
adik handsome tunjuk je muka. Sabar.
Untuk rombongan Carol King sebentar lagi yang menempatkan barisan penaja-penaja.
Siapa nak tengok muka dia? Siapa nak tengok muka dia?
Yang bersama dengan LTDL 2024.
Ni.
Selamat datang kepada semua yang berada di finishing kita.
Berapa berapa kilo lagi tak pasti. Event apa ni? Ni apa, tour di Langkawi. Belum dah sampai ke tak lagi? Okey, saya dah tunaikan janji saya. Okey, boleh tak saya nak minta 100k? 100k. Okey dah. Diorang sampai mana tak tahu lagi. Penuh le. Tunjuk belakang lah. Macam mana tu boleh lagi? Saya jumpa malam nanti bang. Beres. Heyo, rak. Banyak orang tak boleh tahan naik. Okey, kat sini dia ada Menteri Besar Pahang
Okey.
Separuh muka je mana? Aci lah. Okey, Bina. Tok Wan Rusti. Pelumba Malaysia ada ke tak pasti. Sebelum ni orang Sabah host space ni siapa? Okey, dah sampai.
Let me hear you. Mereka juga pengarang Salam.
Okey, kejap saya tak baca komen. Habis ke belum lagi? Baru nak sampai.
50 tahun Petronas terus memacu ke maju.
Terus saja berkunjung pada demonstran berdekatan dan gunakan handphone saja untuk collect reward points.
Dia baru nak turun saja cepat kita sampai betul tu sekolah lain.
Ini Micro Syarikat Tempatan Malaysia
Micro
Production.
Hashtag YP, thank you hashtag YP.
Selamat menanti kehadiran kita Bintu Lupa.
Bintu Lupa, oh.
Sarawak Orders Second Stage.
2025 tahun lawan Kedah.
Milo pun ada.
Milo.
Belum dah sampai 2 orang kan? Tak pastilah awak. Sampai gitu.
Oleh.
Songket tu berapa? Live ke Facebook ada. Live pula tak boleh tengok. Dua orang memang laju gila. Tak lama sampai ni. Menteri Besar Pahang ada sini ya. Betul dah saya di sini. Belum sampai lagi je, belum lagi. Belum sampai lagi je. Apa lagi je? Adik-adik daripada Sekolah Kebangsaan Ringlet. Kita tengok persembahan dia untuk MB Pahang. Bang, fokus kamera, okey. Bincang apa belum lagi Jo? Bincang sampai lagi Jo? Tak apa. Terlayan lu. Wah, acai. Kereta tu dah sampai setengah jam dia sebab setengah jam dia dulu pergi. Mana-mana pelumba yang dah sampai tu. Tak ada lagi. Pelumba tak sampai lagi. 3 yang dapat tak sampai lagi ke? Tak lagi. 3 yang dapat tak sampai lagi. Adik-adik. Tak ada tu. Dia usia-usia. Kampung Raja pun belum sampai lagi. Oh yo, lagu Pahang tu. Ni lagu ni berasal pada negeri saya lah. Lagu ni. Roslan Madun penyanyi dia. Saya pilih band ni hari ni je. Menghilir Sungai Pahang. Ya, menghilir di Sungai Pahang. Nampak abang dalam TV. Nampak dalam TV ya. Atau berjalan 3.15 baru sampai penamat. Itulah ikut jadual kan. Belah sekolah mana ni? SK Ringlet. Ni lagu ni dia berasal daripada negeri saya, daripada daerah saya lah. Saya duduk negeri ni ada apa dekat dengan Pulau Tawar lah. Rumah saya tak jauh pun dengan makam kilau tu. Ya, tu. Saya tempat dia tak jauh daripada makam kilau. Malaysia boleh semalam ni betul Malaysia boleh. Bang, cek sikit lah kau apa yang 2 jam sekali. Nampak awak live dekat drone. Mantap Wani. Aku dah tahu tu lah tempat saya. Abang orang bukan hemat ke ya? Kau orang bukan hemat? Saya orang bukan hemat. Kalau dekat sana orang, saya anak Poland orang panggil. Poland ikat batin. Kampung Kas tu ya, Merah Amin. TVP ni. TVP. Kampung Kas ya, Merah Amin. Kampung awak ya. Dari Takis Seru nampak awak serius lah JGB. Untuk 61.7K yang boleh tak dapat 100K like. Anak Ibrahim ada ke tak ada? Ada MP Pahang je. Menteri Besar Pahang. Abang pakai uni putih ke? Ya, Azri. Siapa? Dah sampai ke tak lagi? Boleh tak belanja saya tepi-tepi skrin 100K? Mana tu tanah rata? Comel ya adik-adik. Serius comel. Cenor, kampung Cenor. Dekat Bera. 40 km lagi. Ikut jalan Ipoh lama ke? Tak pasti KH. MB bang. Bestnya kat tanah rata kami tengok dia berincang je. Ya Laila. 40 km to go, betul. Masuk TV mana nanti tak pastilah. 2 biji basikal dekat mana? Dekat tanah rata. Esok raup kan tak pasti. Kopi kosong. Ataupun lalu berkata wahai. Ada artis tak ada. Kita ada MB Pahang, Menteri Besar Pahang. Laluan semua pasti tutup kan. Betul tunai. Semua tutup. Tanah rata ke Pulai Simpang Pulai tutup. Dekat mana tanah rata? Cuma adik-adik pandai menari betul. Ya, serasi je. Jangan pernah sampai sana dalam 3 suku. 3.15. Comel dia. Serius lah. Sekarang masih kita sampai kat mana tak pasti. 39 km tu 39 km lagi ya. Hebat anak-anak. Sekarang dia menari betul tu Akalina Arsyah. Cuaca macam tak mengizinkan je betul. Cuaca panas ni. Tanah rata panas ya. Sejuk tak bang? Dia matahari. Dia panas matahari. Tapi angin sejuk. Tadika. Kenapa lah panggil budak-budak nari tengah-tengah panas tu tengok lah baju dalam mesin tengok. Sekejap lagu Sungai Pahang saya suka ya. Rasulullah ada penyanyi dia. Comel budak-budak ni. KKP Raut Betul Syah. Ya, Firdaus.
Terima kasih ucapkan saya menghormat Datuk Seri Perdana Besar dan juga tamu-tamu hormat.
Kita boleh naik atas ni, insyaAllah ada rezeki. Saya dah kena sidai ni. Berapa lama lagi ni? Dalam pukul 5 baru habis. Event apa ni baru masuk? Kenapa? Basikal. Letua di Langkawi. Tak habis lagi ke bang? Tak lagi cinta hati. Kau tengok kat TV ada tak? Kalau tengok kat TV ada tak? Ada kot. Dah sampai ke tak lagi? Okay, MB Pahang kita boleh turun daripada atas lah. Jom, saya Nokman TV. Sekarang sampai mana dah? Tak pasti sampai mana dah. Tadi ada yang cakap lebih kurang 39 km lagi. Lama gila baik berbasikal ya sebab dia naik bukit. Lama lagi ke oi kami start dekat bincang ni. Pukul 5 baru boleh turun. Kat TV ada tak ada pun. 39 km lagi. Thank you Lia 2271. Abang belanja muka sekali. Jo, jangan macam-macam Jo. Kau macam tak pernah tengok muka aku Jo. Kami dekat Taman Sedia. Okey, kejap lagi saya pun nak masuk Taman Sedia kot. Habis settle event kat sini, mungkin saya akan masuk Taman Sedia. Sambil event ni tak pasti. Okey, kita ada, saya tengok dekat tepi-tepi tu macam ada penari-penari lagi tu.
Sewang pula, tarian sewang.
Oh, tarian sewang. Kita ada tarian sewang pula. Dekat mana ni? Tanah Rata. Boleh tak belanja saya 100k like? Kita ada 642 orang dalam ni, boleh belanja saya 100k like tak? So ada juga esok, tak ada dah, hari ni sahaja event ni. Sebab event berbasikal. Pizza bakar kayu api kat mana? Kalau kat Jakarta, pizza kayu api dekat Temin. Alah, dia susah buat tas pula dah. FYP, thank you Miss Healing untuk FYP-nya. 69 km lagi, 69. Tadi dah 69. FYP, thank you Miss Healing FYP. 38 km lagi, Miro. Apa ni? Spanyol 1. Excuse me. Orang Spanyol nombor 1 Mana ya? Excuse me.
Baiklah, tuan-tuan dan puan sekalian, sementara menanti ketibaan pelumba-pelumba, elok rasanya kita terus berhibur dengan persembahan yang telah disediakan. Untuk itu kita tampilkan dari pelajar-pelajar SK Tanah Rata dengan persembahan sewang.
Okey, daripada SK Tanah Rata persembahan sewang pula. 38 km lagi. Thank you Lia.
Mana cik?
Okey, kita ada persembahan sewang daripada SK Tanah Rata pula. Spanyol Solo sekarang ni nombor 1 ke tu? 6 km lagi nak ke Kampung Raja. 37 km lagi Era Nazira.
Tanah Rata.
Okey, dia akan buat tarian sewang. Esok kalau baru ke Bentong pula. Yep, Ungu. Tarian sewang pula Tak payah bagi 100k like. MC shoot. Kenapa? Tak boleh tu. Diorang lalu bukan tak pastilah awak. Okey, boleh tak belanja saya 100k like? Masalah cepat betul. Cepat betul demo je tadi baru kat Sempah Pulai. Itulah hanya Syairah kan. Sangkut kat logging. Nak hujan ke tu bang? Okey. Jom kita tengok tarian sewang. Wih, jom-jom budak-budak Okey, saya tak baca komen je. Anda semua boleh fokus lah. Finish hari ni ke? Finish dekat Cameron, dia dekat Tanah Rata. Finish Cameron. Bang, jerit nama Zuhelmi Zainal. Ramai orang lah, saya malu. Lagi 5 km nak sampai Kampung Raja. Bang, sekolah sains kalau Kuala Krau. Kuala Krau lebut. Betul tak pasti lah. Jadi ni sekolah mana pula? SK Tanah Rata. SK Tanah Rata. Ada orang cakap dek.
Oh, cikgu.
Bersama betul sewang. Jatuh. Pakai sokilo. Pakai sokilo.
Tunggu seorang lagi.
Daripada sampai ketak lagi. Tak ada sewang je lain lah.
Kasut dia tercabut.
36 km lagi. Thank you Era Nazira. Ya, orang asli. Wow, bestnya. Ada budak jatuh lah. Tak, ada budak kasut.
Salam dari SK Tanah Rata.
Bang, ada Abuya. Dah start ke dah habis tu? Baru nak start. Abuya pula. Tengok. Rio. Nasi kira depan nak ikut je. Wah, Moana. Dekat mana bang? Tanah Rata.
Nagoya.
Adik-adik comel je. Tanah Rata belah mana? Dekat Attila Square. ni event basikal. Dia tour di Langkawi. Apa nama bersama ni? Tarian sewa. 200 kilat nanti sampailah. 200 kilat nanti sampailah. 200 kilat sampai. Dah sampai ke basikal dia bang. Belum lagi. Ni baru orang cakap tarian-tarian baru. Pentas sebelah mana tu pentas? Ini terlepas. Apa tu negara mana tak pasti. Dia tutup sikit muka sebab kamera tu tak lekat saya. Ada gastro ke bang? Mungkin ada kot. Gerak awal sikit, petang-petang macam ini. Cameron nanti hujan. Betul, kebiasaannya malam lah hujan. TV berapa dekat TV tak pasti. Channel mana? Channel apa tu? Okey, untuk makluman sahabat-sahabat semua, awak-awak semua boleh follow di channel YT kami. Username yang sama, Tuna Cameron. Tak ada lagu dia orang sewang tu. Kat mana ni tanah rata? Ada lagi lah. Ada lagi tu. Oh, habis dah. Habis dah.
Okey, temukan untuk SK tanah rata.
Malaysia Purple ada 3 tim Malaysia.
Terima kasih cikgu.
Banyak kerja lain tutup lusa nak pergi. Ya. Ni adik-adik yang menari lagu Pahang ni.
Rasa juga.
Yang lagu Pahang.
Sebab
Technical Director.
4-5 orang.
Ni terima kasih bukan hari saya yang murung. Nak lagi Moana, Wanda Ruzma. Moana ni adik-adik yang menari tadi. Ini lagu Roslan Madun tadi.
Panas
menghilir di Sungai Pahang.
Panas. Kepala sakit. Ya Allah Tuhan.
Makan ramai tak? Tambah lagi.
Jatuh sikit. Jatuh 400.
Lagi banyak.
Pukul berapa settle ni? Pukul 5 Hana. Dekat mana ni? Tanah rata.
Sebelum ketibaan perubahan, payung-payung hendaklah ditutup apabila jarak lebih kurang 10 km. Saya akan minta payung ini ditutup.
3 jam. Kami dah sangkut kat loji.
Oyen tu, tangan-tangan KBS. Ataupun kipas.
Sudah sampai ke lebih kurang 33 km lagi.
Tak jatuh pada laluan, okey? Boleh tak orang-orang Cameron Highlands bagi kerjasama? Boleh? Boleh tak? Terbaik.
Putih dengan biru Malaysia. Yang lagi 33 km ya. 10 km dia akan suruh tutuplah semua payung-payung sini. Payung-payung. Inilah keadaan dekat sini. Ramai orang.
Cuba ketuk tengok tu. Yang depan tu.
Cuba ketuk bos.
Panas tak?
Kuat Cameron Highlands.
Siap diorang nak masuk kampung raja.
Okey. Apa dia? Nak belon. Nak macam tu je.
Gambar berandun ya?
Belon Petronas. Ada permintaan kat sini. Sila pusing.
Belon.
Belon Petronas. Ada lagi tak?
Belon tangan, kaki, pipi. Kaki.
Phone panas ke gambar gegor? Ya, phone panas. Phone panas.
Ada belon tak belon?
Sekejap. Saya cooldownkan phone dulu. Gambar beralun kan? Saya cooldownkan phone sekejap. Boleh stroke apa dulu bang? Ya. Phone panas. Sekejap saya cooldown phone dulu. Kamera abang ya. Saya cooldown phone sekejap. Saya cooldown phone. Phone panas. Saya cooldown phone. Dah sampai ke MTD. Payung bang. Saya tak ada payung. Tutup lah. Awal lagi. Saya cooldown phone sekejap sebab gambar beralun phone panas.
Apa saja yang boleh bagi?
31 km. Okey, kita cool down phone jap. Kita cool down phone jap. Letak cool fiber. Rehat phone panas saja, phone panas. Relax jap. Phone panas. Okey budak degil. Saya cool down phone jap. Saya tak tunjuk view depan sebab saya nak cool down phone.
Saya rasa
Goyang bang. Bukan dia berada sebab phone panas. Saya tak goyang pun. Cool fever bang. Cool fever. Pakai kipas. Saya cool down phone jap. Cuaca kat Cameron ni sejuk. Jadi phone cepat cool down. Dekat guna cool fever. Macam-macam lah korang suka guna cool fever. 31 km lagi. Dah macam ombak je dia berombak. Tapi ni dah macam dah okey sikit lah. Random air cap badak bang. Tu nak Cameron.
They maybe have another secret
weapon.
Dia hide dekat kita.
Tom was done, so apparently just going back to the car just to get
Jangan rosak pun korang tak.
some bottles, yes, for refreshments.
He's not done yet, so it's good.
Drop the bottle.
Tuna Cameron. Tuna. TUNA. Good, 31 km dengan Elia, betul.
Driving the pace.
Nama berada lagi tak?
The shoulder rolling, so he is now putting significant
Aneh, muka ada senyum.
So this is the downhill part we talked about earlier. He can rest it up. You can see he's not pedaling, he's going 45 km.
Okey, dah tak beralun dah kan?
He's kind of rolling.
Tiup bang, tiup.
Up and down.
Abang nak ambil gambar kita.
It can be done. I mean, it happened before.
Bergelombang lagi tu, bergelombang lagi ke? Kenapa dah tak bergelombang dah?
Won the stage by breaking
Okey dah.
away earlier.
Okey.
And
Dah cool down dah.
taking the yellow jersey all the way to the finish. So it is likely. So EF is
Please update. Buat bicycle race from where to where? It's from Perak and then the finishing at Cameron Tanah Rata.
Pada start tu kita ada 120.
Before Adalah Square, the finishing at Tanah Rata. 31 km to go, 31 km lagi.
So Mario Aparicio 10 points and Miguel Angel Fernandez from Equipo Confama 8 points and then Antonio
dah lepas ke finish dekat Tanah Rata kan? Ya, finish kat Tanah Rata.
Burgos as well for 6 points.
Tunggu sini.
And then Philippine rider
lagi saya bagi
points. It's not
Kampung
bad.
Raja pun boleh lepas. Kampung Raja pun tak lepas lagi.
Pretty active
Kita nak
today.
macam Kampung Raja tak lepas. Saya cool down phone dulu. Bagi saya cool down phone dulu. Alah, bawah dah buka.
See on the front.
Saya cool down phone je
Really driving the pace.
Driving the pace.
Saya
You
cool down
can see
phone dulu.
the power. You know, we're talking about more muscle. You can see the body language. The body language. You see the muscle. You know, you see the back muscle pushing down, trying to drive as much power into the legs, and the quad as much as possible.
Sejuk dah. Dia dah bagi angin ni.
Right now on the screen we're seeing, the time gap is steady at 55 seconds. While Carthy is doing the chase right now, it's still two cars by himself. So all the although with this
Okey bang, cool down dulu. Saya biar okey masa depan lalu betul tu. Aku rasa tak cool down lagi. Time masa lalu memang tak nampak. Dia masih kena sampai BHP dah.
Leader in mind, Shang Hui seems like to be the team leader.
Yeah,
that's good. That's good. Talk about again poker game. I know I'm keep on repeating myself.
That's right.
My wife remind me, don't keep repeating yourself, but I can't help it right now because it is a poker game right there because they obviously didn't show who is the team leader. So everybody was targeting Simon Carr, but there you go. Shang Hui, maybe he is the actual team leader for the race because he lines up further back.
Yep.
So the gap right now we're looking at, is that 50 seconds or 60 seconds? The sunshine.
Yeah, probably 50 seconds, seems the time gap on the screen just have updated to 50 seconds, about 29.4 kilometers to go. Just a little bit of update for those of you that might have just joined us in the live section. We're heading towards the probably the last 10% of the race. So we've gone over the flat bit of stages. So now we've finished the Category 1 climb at Kampung Raja. So now we're heading towards the HC climb up to Berincang before finishing the race at Tanah Rata. As of now, one rider in front. Mario Aparicio from Team Burgos BH put a 50 seconds time gap and actually scored a maximum point for category 1 climb, which is 10 points. And then at the moment, the peloton is chasing. EF Education is putting some really serious fast tempo in front, drive by Hugh Carty and pretty much the whole team. And we were thinking that maybe Simon Carr is not actually the leader for this particular, for EF Education First, considering he did some pretty serious pull just now, so burning some matches. You would think that, as you know, for a race leader, you would think that he would have saved. So as you can see now as well, he's second wheel.
Yeah, sometimes it's also possible that he wasn't the initial person for the team leader, but maybe he's not having a great day. Maybe there was some communication along the race, and he said, "I'm not feeling it," and this kind of thing happens. I'm not feeling it. Then he maybe had a chat within his own teammate and said, it's if you feel good, then maybe we'll work I'll work for you instead. So this is part of the cycling, right? Their teammates. There's a bit of competition within, but also, if you can't win the race, if you're not confident winning the race, then it's better to pass the torches and have your teammate win the race, and you do the helping domestic job. So. And that's what it makes the moving chess game continue, right?
That's
so
right.
we shall see who is the actual king of this game.
Yes,
right?
It's very exciting. So things have sort of gone unprecedentedly for the past, obviously for the past 2 stages. We weren't expecting, obviously Matteo Monicelli was obviously the top contenders, but we were thinking of maybe Syriza or Decline to be up the podium, but then all of a sudden Matteo Monicelli, who have never won the race at Tour of Langkawi, suddenly won a stage in the Tour of Langkawi. And as of today, obviously we are expecting Simon Carr to be winning the stage and score maximum point for the HC category. But potentially it's not Simon Carr today. Maybe it's Sean Quick judging from the lineup of the.
Dah okey tu. Kita cool down lama sikit. Boleh tak sebentar tahu bagi saya 100 k like sementara saya cool down ni. 24 km lagi. Tiup bang. Tiup sekarang baru lepas coklat. Boleh tak belanja saya 100 k like? 86 bang. Tutup dulu bang live, tapi sayang views gone. Ya betul. Kalau tutup sayanglah views gone. Tak apa, kita cool down je dulu. Seronoknya tak dapat tengok sibuk jaga durian. Tengok dalam live je boleh. Awak boleh tengok dalam live je Nazri. Beli coffee bang, Tempat boleh. Take time biar view cantik masa diorang lalu. Cool down dulu phone, betul tu. Saya cool down dulu phone. Tengah tepi-tepi ni, thank you Ros. Semoga awak dimurahkan rezeki. Terima kasih untuk 88k tepi-tepi skrinnya. Semoga dimurahkan rezeki semua. View phone tu bang. Dah. Dah dapat BSP yang pertama. Pukul 3 lebih sampai dah tu. Ya lah, pukul 3 lebih sampai dah. Cuaca elok kat Sia-Sia. Hujan, panas sikit. Dah masuk kampung raja ya. Tepek Cool Fever boleh. 23 km lagi. 24 km lagi. 24 km lagi ya. Dah kat mana dah orang tu? Lebih kurang 24 km lagi. Dia lalu goyang ke? Tak pastilah. Fahmi Nordin. Okey dah ke? Okey ke belum? Pastikan tu berapa ribu bang? Tak pastilah Miro berapa ribu. 3.5 sampai dah tu. Dah masuk BHP tu. Dah masuk BHP Al-Razak. Okey, sikit lagi sahabat-sahabat nak sampai 100k like. Terima kasih yang mana setia tepi-tepi skrin tu. Semoga awak semua dimurahkan rezeki. Lagu Hindustan ya, lagu Hindustan. Lagu benda tak tahu. Standby semua dah siap ada lagu Hindustan lagi tu. Betul. Apa ni lagu Tamil? Siapa DJ dia tak bahas dah. Pasang kipas bang. CM pun terpandai tu dah. Jalan kat Sempang pula dah boleh lalu ke? Kami terkandas dekat lodging. Tak boleh lagi. Dekat mana tu? Next era. Tanah Rata, Cameron Highlands. 23 km lagi Nelly. Thank you. 23 km lagi untuk rider-rider. Pastikan kita sampai ya. Thank you Syah bagi mengerus. Semoga awak dimurahkan rezeki. Untuk 6 mengerusnya. Jam kalau baru nak naik. Betul. Okey dekat dah tu. Dekat dah. Kami on the camera ni. Mantap. Semoga awak selamat sampai. 1% bang. Dah makan ke belum lagi? 1%. Awak nak belanja saya ke? Tanah Rata dengan kampung Taman Sedia dekat mana? Tanah Rata Taman Sedia tak jauh pun. Okay, jom saya bangun. Phone dah cool down dah. 21 km lagi. Okey, mantap. Tak jauh dah. Dah nak nasi lemak tak, Laila? Nasi lemak mana tu? Dah sampai bagi tahu bang, saya nak buat kerja site beres. Dekat dah bang, diorang dah lepas LTDL bang. Pasang lagu bang, ada organizer pun. Itulah. Tadi dia buka dah lagu lemak manis, lagu Mahidi di Sungai Pahang. Finishing kat mana ni? Dekat Tanah Rata ni finishing dia. 21.4 km lagi. Apa ni distance pula? Tak sesuai lah. Bang, pi joget. Ila jogging. Jom kita joget. Dari Taiping kan? Ya. Yeah. Dari Taiping, Perak.
He did the 12
Hellas, yeah.
12
International tour of Hellas, yeah.
12 Greece, 12 Hellas, and 12 Greece, 6 in the GC. So, yeah, he has 8th in the 12 Turkey. So he definitely have a result and a form from this year to be able to take the lead and also the KOM. Yeah, he won the KOM in the 12 Qinghai Lake. So yeah, he's definitely a rider with good form and good polymeris right now. And gap looking like 1 minute still.
Yeah, still 1 minute. Still 1 minute. It's pretty serious gap. So judging from that race, he really have some pretty good climbing legs for 2024. And then he's in his element. He's in his territory. I believe EF is quite worried now because they have now started really ramping up the pace here, even like going down hills and stuff, like tucking in arrow just to make sure they get maximum speed. And gap is not going down now at the moment.
And it's 1 minute. It's with the twisting roads like this, it's difficult to see the rider. Sometimes you get a straight road.
Yeah.
You know, once you see the target in front of you, it's easier to bring them in because you know how to pace your effort in order to bring the rider. But now this roads, we rode on those roads before, so it's a lot of twists and turns, so you're not able to see the rider in front from the peloton, and with a 1 minute gap, it could easily slip away. So as we anticipated, exciting finish for today, and we do not know who is going to be the winner now. Even EF catch Mario, and that just gonna launch the next counter attack from BH and from other teams. So
yeah, I'm assuming if they manage to capture to bring back Mario Aparicio, considering that DSM has been basically hanging just behind there, so they would have potentially sent rider up the road, or maybe even Max Bull would have actually started the attack, because judging from the distance here, they're not far from the Brinchang climb.
Yeah, they're not. Brinchang climb is gonna be finishing at 8K. Yeah, approximately 8K to go. So we have approximately 10K. So it's 10K. 10K. You gotta shut down. You can shut down a 1 minute gap in 10K. So that's literally, this is gonna tip the. It's going to be the turning point. So I think if the time gaps are coming down within the 10K and they capture the breakaway, the solo leader right now, then there's a chance for the EF to win the stage. But if they let this gap go any further, it's going to be a really hard task to bring that back for
sure.
For a group finish. Yeah.
As you can see, like, this is Mario Aparicio. Is after that, the attack was just not purely just to get a maximum point for category 1. The body language, the amount of power that this rider is putting out, he is actually definitely going for the stage win, for the hasty climb, and also for the stage win.
Yep, it's absolutely, that was a fantastic surprise attack, right? So guys were looking at each other and see who is going to take the KOM points, and he launched the attack and nobody reacted. It's possible they think it's too early, or it's possible they were on the edge. I wouldn't think everyone was on the hook, but he just attacked at the right time.
Yep.
And the EF decided to let him go, feeling that maybe that's too early. and now they have to do all the work to bring back Aprecio. So we're on the back of the peloton right now.
Strung out, proper strung out here. Obviously it's on descent, but just now we can see from the climbing as well. Yes, it's strung out. They're really pushing the pace here. There. Sejatera. So we've just got an update. So Sejatera is basically at the moment is 10 minutes behind the peloton. So he needs to keep his he needs to keep riding. He needs to keep riding to make sure that he meets the time cutoff, because that's the main thing. Like for people that are not targeting or unable to push for the climbing stage, they need to make sure that they're within the cutoff time.
Yeah. So, but I think 10 minutes is sufficient. It's not a super steep. I don't think that he's in any danger of not finishing the time limit. I assume there will be some other riders also dropped. We just saw
the KOM start signs.
Yeah, we just saw Kikati pulled off the front, so he done the maximum work, and he's not able to contribute anymore. So another rider from EF decided is moving to the front to, I don't know if it's Simon Park, but now we can see the roads start tipping up, and the gaps start coming down. Just come down about 2 seconds, nothing dramatic.
Yep. And yeah, as you see. So
and
yeah. DSM is in front now, driving the pace as well for their own climber, which is Max Bull. We assume here Max Bull will be the leader for Team DSM. That's Hugh Carty. Job done.
That's the sprinter from Blue Hill.
Yeah, Matteo Malucelli. It's impressive.
Yeah.
He's still here.
Yeah.
It's impressive. He's still here.
Yeah, he's able to keep up as long. Yeah, he keep it up, and so that way he got a pretty much a armchair ride all the way to the bottom of the ending climb. So he should have finished without any problem.
Yeah.
Now, meanwhile, the green jersey, the official race leader, Sarissa, that he needs to keep it at a good steady pace in order to finish.
Di Malaysia dan juga Asia Tenggara tau. Silakan.
Don't play.
Update berapa? Okey, kita stay on je. Malaysia dah sebudak lah. Dari mana ke mana? Daripada Taiping, Perak ke Cameron Highlands.
Berjalan laluan pada polis.
Dia tipu ya.
Tipu. 10 minit sampai je. Sampai mana dah?
Kita pergi sembang-sembang.
Lebih kurang 18 km lagi. Saya sokong Malaysia nombor 1, semangat. Betul, semangat. Semangat sokong negara kita.
Ini, come on Cameron. Kita ada welcome. Come on Cameron, berikan tepukan pada pasukan BMX Freestyle.
Oh, welcome.
Ada Willy ada, welcome ada. Itu dia, steamroller ada, bekasi.
Filipina sangat, ya, Filipina. Dia adalah 10 km je, lebih kurang 15 ke 10 km lagi.
Aduh, mari kita saksikan. Okay, saya memperkenalkan
Berdebat weh, nak dekat penamat itulah bangkit. Saya pun berdebat.
adalah wang kecil daripada Sungai Pertanian Kedah.
Saya tak boleh tunjuk dia buat langkah kering. Sebab nanti saya kena ban nanti.
Dan orang masuk kita lagi. Sekarang kita tengok orang Johor pula. Ini dia John Bomber. Dia bertugas sebagai ahli bomber. Pernah viral satu ketika dulu, dia main basikal dengan suit bomber. Dia baru
basikal ni pegang darah untuk apa yang tak pasti dah awak. Dah lepas Kifang Roger, beres tu. Dan Hafizah. Dah nak dekat dah. Ya, nak dekat dah. Okey. Boleh tolong out tak kat saya berapa km lagi? Boleh tolong out tak? Tepi lah nanti kena langgar. Tunjuk nama ke host, Tengku Azwan. Saya dah tunjuk dah.
Inilah keistimewaannya BMX Freestyle. Okey, tadi kita tengok yang berpusing-pusing di atas jalan ni. Sekarang kita tengok yang melompat pula. Ini dia, bandar daripada Pulau Pinang.
Pukul 4 tu.
Berikan tepuk tangan pada Mando.
Baru melepasi kifam. Okey, dah melepasi kifam. Lagi 9 km lagi. Baru melepasi kifam. Thank you Tengku Amirul.
Ataupun nama sebenarnya itu adalah Willy ataupun hand five. Willy belakang. That's why orang panggil Peringkat.
Malaysia dah sampai
Yang DMF freestyle ini bukan lagi sukan-sukan yang jalanan ataupun sukan sebagai hobi. Dia telah pun dipertandingkan di peringkat Asia, di peringkat sukan C dan juga Olimpik. Sukan ini boleh.
Cameraman ambil angle cepat dia. Dah kami angle.
Peringkat untuk negara. Ini dia. Ahmed Alustar. Come on. Sorak mana Ahmed. Lebih kuat ada sorak. Lebih pusing, lebih laju.
Abang tunjuk setempat pun tu je. Saya letak setempat ya. Ada macam ni lah nak asyik bagi orang berdebar tunggu peserta ni tak. Kita berdebar, dia buat freestyle tu. Sambil freestyle sambil berdebar. Malaysia nombor 2, ada elektrik. Ui, mantap Malaysia. Malaysia dah terletak nombor 2 dah sekarang Boleh keluar dari atas jalan tu. Jangan lupa sorak Syawal. Ya. Nelly, saya berdebar duduk tepi ni, itulah berdebar. Aku punya berdebar sampai sakit perut. Ni adik-adik yang comel tadi. Info YT iklan Pak lah, itulah. Jauh lagi ke tak pasti lah. 15 km lagi, 15 km lagi.
Akan dipertandingkan di peringkat sukan C. Kami memang menjangkakan kita boleh membawa peringkat untuk negara di sukan C 2025 nanti di Bangkok tahun hadapan.
Mana satu ni? Habis ni boleh lalu ke je. Habis dah lalu je. Pukul 5 boleh lalu tak silap saya. Dah dekat je. Tak sampai lagi ke tak lagi.
Memang kalau ikutkan ranking di dalam Malaysia dan juga Asia
14 km lagi.
Ranking yang tertinggi di Asia Tenggara ini. Ya, berikan tepukan pada Afid. Lagi pun ada sorak, lagi pusing, lagi diam, lagi semangat untuk mempersembahkan
Malaysia ni tadi. Malaysia nombor 2, Malaysia nombor 2, mantap. Dah sampai mana? Tak pasti. Mantap maju. Bukit tu ke tepi lagi sikit. Alih bukit dia, bukit tu ke tepi. Mana saja ada bukit tu.
Di sepanjang Petronas,
kat balai kamera dah. Oh, kat balai kamera dah. Tak jauh dah tu. Dia dah dekat depan sentrum. Siapa Malaysia? Malaysia nombor 2 sekarang ni. Jalan tepi. Awak minta botai kat dia kan? Beres macam.
Rider.
Yep.
So Aprecio is already been absorbed.
Okay, saya harapkan dia potong last minute.
The pace is it was super fast going up the last part of the climb. But,
it was.
Yeah.
That once after Hugh Carty did his final pull, and then the remaining EF rider just pushed the pace, and that's when everything just sort of like exploded, and whoever's left's left. So we can see here Simon Carr is pulling the pace. So at the back here, rider number 6 is Jardi van der Lee from EF Education here, just hanging around at the back there. Simon Carr, as you can see from the look on his face, from his body gesture, he's doing a maximum effort here to deliver Sean Queen.
I can see there's also 2 Poti Cometa rider right behind the EF riders, and then one Ukio, I think that's Gaboni. He is the winner of Tour of Japan this year, so he's yesterday's winning team. So he is a climber. Gaboni from Team Ukio is on the 5th position in the peloton. What's remaining of it, and he's trying to he is obviously a climber. He's winning the Tour of Japan, winning the stage in Mount Fuji, which is also a very steep climb. Then I can see DSM, Max Pol. He doesn't have a teammate in front of him, so he is alone, isolated right now.
There's Poti Cometa as well. There's one rider accompanying Paul Double, just behind the EF Education rider, which is Simon Carr, and also Sean Quinn. And that was an interesting change of plan, I suppose. Obviously, in the interview, Simon Carr did mention he wanted to be winning this stage as well, and he admits that this particular stage is the determinant of the GC classification. But you made a good point, because considering that all of these riders made it to the top, you would want someone that could actually outsprint all these other riders, Denny.
Yeah, and that's a poker game right there. You know, he's made it sound like an interview that he doesn't want to win, but obviously he seems like he's not the designated winner, leader of the team. So Sean Quinn he's working, but we see a rider from Confama attacking on the right, from the right hand side. So
yeah, Akipo Confama finally
talked about it earlier. Yeah, so they are the team with the most climber. So that's it's perfectly capable of winning the overall GC.
So we're yet to see what rider is this, as we're unable to see what number this rider is. Yes, that was what an attack by Akipo Confama, a team full of climbers.
Yeah,
and a well-timed attack as well, as we can see from the screen, as the pace sort of slowed down just a touch. The rider from Akipo Confama attacks. It's rider number 43, which is Ibon Ruiz.
Gonzalez. I think it's Gonzalez.
Sorry, my mistake there. So Gutierrez, rather than 43. Yeah, Gutierrez.
George Gutierrez.
Yeah, George Gutierrez there.
43.
My apologies. So George Gutierrez.
He attacked, and nobody reacted, and seems like everybody was just from the judging from the body movement. I mean, everybody was kind of on the rope already, so he attacked, and it opened up a good gap, and it's a small size figure, so definitely a climber for the steeper roads.
So yeah, we did sort of made a prediction. So one of the riders that would actually sort of shine from Akipo Confama and really put on the herd is Gutierrez from this Akipo Confama.
Yep, he has just looking at this year's result. He finished top 10 in the GC in several races in Europe, in Australia, in Spain. So 20th in the GC in the Tour of Alps.
Yep, 7th in stage of Volta Asturias. That's a pretty hilly race as well. 12th GC at Volta Asturias.
And only 21 years old.
21 years old. Yes, very young indeed. And yeah, we yet to get some time gap between Gutierrez and also the what's remaining of the peloton at the moment. Looks like no one is responding to this attack from Gutierrez.
Yeah, he's right now. There's 10K to go, but to get to the top of the mountain, top of the last category climb is Binchan. There's only 2K to the top, but this is where the steep parts. So let's see if he can maintain his gap. And but obviously Astana and the DSM is going. You can see I think Max Pole, led by Martin Harrow. I think they decide to time to jump across is getting dangerous.
Yeah, 12 seconds, the official gap there, as we can see on the screen now. So what's the remaining of the group now has pretty much split in two as well.
It looked like going from 2 to 3. Right
Yeah, the race is on. So a kilometer to go, 1 kilometer to go to the top of Brincang, the HC climb. The third king of the mountain.
Yeah, if he just need to reach there, there's 12-second gap. Oh, it looks like he's gonna get absorbed by the guys on the back. Max Pole.
Yeah, that's Max Pole chasing him.
And he's gonna get bridged across very quickly, and followed by Martin Harrow.
Yep.
From Ecuador.
No representative from EF Education Easy Post.
And
Gutierrez responded.
Yeah, and Baliani CSF is also trying to bridge across the gap, and that could be Valerio Conti and.
Yep, from no, Valerio Conti is sorry.
No, sorry.
Tarozzi, could be Tarozzi, Manuel Tarozzi. Judging from the look of Harold Martin Lopez, he looks like he's
in the water.
He's in trouble. Looks like he's in trouble trying to follow the wheel of Max Pole. Looks like he opened a gap.
And but it's only 500 meters right now.
Yeah.
And there you go. That's a best climber in the race right here. Oh no, that's another Astana rider. It's a two Astana rider on the front. Apologize. That changed the dynamic of the race. You have two Astana and Max Pole.
Yep.
Now Astana is in the driving seat. And that should be David
Toniati.
Yeah. It should be David Toniati. 21.
21, no, it's Anton Charmik. Anton Charmik, yeah.
Sorry.
We didn't expect it, yeah. We did not expect him to be out there.
Danish rider.
Yep.
From Anton, from Astana.
Max Pole for sure, number 16.
Yep.
So we're
Harold Martin Lopez.
Yep. And Max Pole, yeah. Three of these.
Yeah.
8 kilometers to go to the finishing line. We weren't sure who got the maximum point for the Brincang KOM.
I think it was Max Pole taking that. But right now, I think on their mind, it's not the KOM points, it's the GC.
The finish. Yeah, it's the GC. It's the finishing.
And
that's Sean
Quinn chasing with Paul Double. So they're ahead of so they're probably a second group on the roll, chasing, and followed by about 6 riders. So this sets up Team Astana for. It should set him up for a perfect for.
There you go.
Replay of the KOM.
Replay of the KOM.
Max is leading. Max Pole, and let's see who takes that. Oh, there you go.
No sprints.
No sprints. Just Max Pole take the KOM points, but I really think he's aiming for the overall win. But he has to beat 2 Astana rider in order to take the jersey. So because of time bonus, right?
That's right.
10, 6-4. So Astana would done if Astana are able to win today's stage and take the jersey, that's really brilliant because they simply take the Sarissa leader jersey and then pass it over to teammates.
That's right.
You know, that's you couldn't ask for a better result for today's, right? They managed to keep the jersey on a different shoulder. So then they get to they should be able to keep the overall points jersey as well.
100%, yeah.
And so they will have 2 jerseys in the team, and nicely done.
Yeah. But at the moment, judging from the dynamic of the 3 riders in the breakaway at the moment, obviously Astana has the advantage. Obviously, they can do like a 1-2 attack on Max Bull approaching towards the last finishing line, approaching towards the finishing line here.
But yeah, it's just right now it's too early because the time gap is only 10 seconds. So if any moment that they start playing cat and mouse, they will be absorbed by the rider behind. So everyone is contributing to the work. Nobody is playing the game just yet. So you would want to wait until the last literally last 200 meters before you try to launch your sprint. But right now they need to establish the gap, which is right now we're only 8 seconds.
Not a lot, yeah.
Not a lot. In literally blink of, if you soft pedal for like for a minute, for a second, and then I think the group is gonna make up that 8 second fairly quickly. So right now it's a all-out attack by the 3 trio leading riders at the front. They can't play any game right now. They need to work together.
Yeah.
They need to keep the gap going.
Looking at the back end, it's a little bit of a mess, as we can see. There's a gap between the riders in the front, and it looks like no one's getting organized at the back as well. Sort of like everyone is looking at the other person to do the pulling.
Yeah.
So now they're about to reach Tanarata, 6 kilometers to go. They still have to work together to make sure that all 3 of them gets to the finishing line before they can actually see who's going to outsprint the other. Max Bull in front now, pulling the pace, followed by Harold Martin Lopez and also Anton Charmik. 2 riders from Astana, Kazakhstan, and also 1 rider from Team DSM. We did talked about this, that Max Bull would be the contender, but it would be interesting to see if Astana actually could pull it off.
Yeah, it's getting again nail biting. You're talking about just 8 seconds of gap, 5K to go. But the riders on the back, they don't really have teammates right now, so it is difficult. Nobody's going to commit 100% to do the chase.
That's true.
So that kind of work in the favor of the trio leading riders. You see 1 EF, I see 1 BH rider, 1 Uskatel. So everybody's sort of alone, so nobody's able to help another person. So there gives the opportunity for Max, Max and Martin Harold and
Masuk naik makan. Okey, cantik. Tangan dia jaga-jaga. 4 game lagi, 4 game lagi. Jangan lepas sentrum. Gila tu. Yang tengah speed. Kiri sikit bang. Siapa depan tu? Tak pasti lah. Kat pasar malam. Yang ada dari kat Golden Hill eh. Okey, terima kasih belanja saya 723 view. Audio tanah rata. Mereka dah sampai dah. Stand by. Dah sampai dah. Ya, laju 3 biji depan. Finish. Dia tengah-tengah bang. Dia tengah-tengah. Mati saya nak langgar. Yang ada dekat Golden Hill dah. 4 game. Ya, 4 game lagi. 4 game lagi. Stand by. 4 game lagi. Okey, kuat-kuat. Alamak, acunya komen-komen ni. Okey, belanja saya 1K view. Tepi lah. Belanja saya 1K view boleh tak? Tangan adik masuk. Belanja saya 1K. 2 game lagi. Pacu. 2 game lagi pacu eh. Malaysia boleh. Belanja saya 1K view.
But right at the back can see it. They can see them. It's probably the biggest gap in the world.
Mendung. Ya, mendung.
It feels like biggest gap when you're chasing that. It never gets smaller. Just keep at 8 seconds. But it looks like Anton Chami is doing a good job leading and pulling. And so the 3 riders working together. They still have very good of taking the win stage and stay away from the 8 second riders.
Interesting to show because is nowhere to be seen. Oh, there you go. There you go. They're not far. They managed to catch back. They managed to catch back. They managed to reel back in the 3 riders. No EF education easy post in this group of people. So we'll keep moving farmer.
3 game. Malaysia nombor 1 Amin. Nombor Malaysia nombor 1.
3 riders in.
Yeah, and suddenly the race dynamic changed.
Abang duduk tengah jalan bang. Mati saya kena langgar.
We're going to look at EF is chasing them. So you have a couple riders that kind of get back to the first group. So now, let's see if the pace slows down or somebody going to launch an attack like Obama on the right hand side because obviously that's they have the number in their advantage. So you might as well go and see if you can get to the finish. And if not, then prepare for the small finish sprint. 2K to go. You're gonna see climbers sprinting against each other. So who is best sprinter among the climbers?
Yes. Although BH is going
55.
Just as because there's no clear sort of clear rider that is definitely going to dominate. Unlike the Thailand stage, there's a group of people, about 10-15 riders here, that we are still unable to decide. 2 kilometers to go, we're still unable to decide who is the better of the others.
While the chasing is a small chase behind there about 10 seconds. On the back, they just crossed 2 kilometers goal line. It's going to be an exciting finish. Who is going to be the best sprinter among these guys? I want to pick a winner right now. So everyone here has to win the race. 1K to go.
1K to go. Not far to go. 1 kilometer to go.
It's a downhill run, so it's going to be a fast finish. And who is leading? It looks like the farmer is leading. They have the rider in number in their advantage. So, but if they have the length, win the stage.
That's the real question here, Danny. That's the real question here. 1 kilometer to go. It could be anything now. So we need to know. We want to know. Who is the better of all these climbers that just had 500 minutes to go? 500 minutes to go. We are hoping for a more closer footage. 500 minutes to go. You can see the people can follow this on there. That's the Dennis. Then go. Right up. Go.
Nampak tak? Dia terlampau laju.
Ada lagi di belakang.
Tengok bang, depan dekat mantap. Lep belajar dia ke? Nampak eh? Saya tak nampak kamera dia sebab saya putar agak tinggi. Siapa menang Malaysia guys? Tak nampak. Saya. Drone. Nampak eh? Okey. Sampai nampak. Orang pintar lah. Malaysia kan dari nombor 1 tak pasti, tak nampak. Terima kasih dek sama-sama. Macam bahaya je ya. Saya pun tarik tangan tadi. Dia memang betul laju ni. Malaysia nombor berapa tak nampak eh. Laju dah mampus. Tak sempat SS tu lah laju dah mampus. Baju biru first. Baju biru first eh. Kalau baju biru tu Malaysia lah. Tangan aneh. Baju gila je, tak nampak. Baju putih Malaysia ke tak pasti. Bang, angkat kamera bagi tinggi, okey.
Saya rasa hari ini Judo membuka mata keseluruhan. Kita perhatikan pada kali ini ada lagi kumpulan di belakang, ada 5 atau 4 pelumba untuk mengejar kedudukan yang terbaik di podium. Di sini ada TSG, pasukan yang berbekalan di Terengganu.
Nampak tak? Nampak kan? Host pakai baju colour apa? Kalau kami tengok dalam TV ni, saya pakai baju warna putih, kelabu-kelabu, laju. Maklah Udi kelabu, ya, Udi kelabu. Laju gila, split mata, betul. Baju putih hijau nombor 1. Nak tengok host. Tengok saya. Maklah Udi putih, ya, saya pakai Udi putih. Saya pakai Udi putih. Saya pakai Udi putih, pegang apa, tank warna putih juga. Saya pakai hoodie putih, topi hitam. Saya dapat host buatlah rumput-rumput sama-sama.
Memang seronok jangan dimasuk lebih faham. Sama ada mungkin ada satu kita berenda, kita memang seronok sebab yang selalu saja bersama kita.
TVS Rock 02. Thank you banyak rasa je kat Tanah Rata sama-sama. Okay, dah habis dah. MB kita berucap. Baju biru menang. Kenapa nak baju biru? Malaysia nombor apa? Thank you lah, welcome. Thank you for that bang, welcome. Tak payah ketika dari negara mana, tak pasti. Baju biru Malaysia lah, ya. Biru nombor 1. TPSG ke mana? Tak tahu. Lepas ni ke mana pula? Bawa balik negara masing-masing lepas tu. Sudah bang, kita tanya dia orang yang pastikan tu siapa menang. Jadi kita tanya dia, ya.
Kita harap tahun depan
baju biru boleh satu, ya. Alhamdulillah sampai kamera. Alhamdulillah Tengku Amirul. Thank you dia buat cantik sama-sama. Kita menang. UK menang ya. Thank you for that, welcome. Thank you. Salam kenal dari kami orang Pertanian. Thank you orang Pertanian. Baju biru dari Malaysia ke bang? Tak pasti. Biru betul nombor 1. Tapi bukan Malaysia. Oh, biru juga tapi bukan Malaysia. Okey, kita dengar dia berucap. Thanks guys. Welcome for all viewers. Welcome for all viewers. Welcome for all viewers.
kuat sikit. Sama-sama kita berikan tepukan untuk Yang Hormat Datuk Seri Menteri Kesempatan. Allah selamatkan kamu. Allah selamatkan kamu. Allah selamatkan semua. Allah selamatkan kamu. Allah selamatkan kamu. Allah selamatkan kamu.
Dah lepas dah anak semai. Malaysia nombor 1 Sebagai boy bisa membukti ke Opo Strawberry. Saya membukti dengan ayah saya hari ini. Ya, ayah saya pun membukti di hari ini. Mana belum betul dah settle. Orang UK. Malaysia nombor 1 ke tak pasti. Berapa orang peserta semua bang? Baju biru paling depan dari saya pas rekod. Malaysia nombor 1 ke ya. Nombor 16 UK. Nombor 1 Great Britain rasanya. Amin amin. Allah selamatkan kami semua. Amin. Okay, terima kasih 860 view. Okay. Siapa nombor 1? Tak pasti siapa. Rider Malaysia dah sampai ke dah sampai. Kat sana tak panas ke panas? Sikit dah. Dah gelap hari. Hujan lebat dari tadi lagi. Ya Queen. Tunjuk pelumbu basikal tu. Pelumbu basikal tak tahu pergi mana. Ada lagi rasanya. Ada lagi. Tak apa, jangan kita ke jalan depan sana. Jangan kita ke jalan depan. Pergi tengok ada pelumbu basikal tu. Let's go. Sini hujan tu. Kita tengok. Ada ke dia berhenti sana? Macam ada nak berhenti sana ke? Ada berhenti sana. Belum tu ada berhenti sana
Nampaknya tiba di barisan penamat. Mereka laju sebab mereka nak pukul mata. Ya, mereka nak pun.
Mesti ada ya.
Daripada Malaysia Kerusakan Team.
Malaysia. Ada kat sana, jom. Kita pergi tengok. Belum basikal kita yang kat sana.
Berjuang melawan. Awak berjuang depan speed air. Ada di situ.
Ada. Yang ada kat sana. Rider baju biru banyak pula. Ya, ada shower dah. Sampai. Oh, yang tadi, yang belakang tadi.
Jika memerlukan tidak kurang lebih daripada 15 minit dari sekarang untuk pengesahan kedudukan tempat pertama.
Pula orang putih ni. Macam-macam lah korang. Macam-macam lah korang. Okay, insyaAllah sampai dah. Ya, dia dah sampai dah.
untuk pelumba terbaik Asia Most Competitive jersey hijau Petronas, jersey putih untuk pelumba terbaik Asia dari MSN dan juga
Dia hidup kan ni ya. Dia hidup kat air lah.
sementara Raja Pasir
Tu dekat sana. Masak. Apa bomba? Malaysia menang ke? Tak pasti dah siapa yang menang. Kita pelumba-pelumba kita, jom. Kita tengok siapa pelumba-pelumba. Jom kita tengok siapa pelumba ni. Jom kita tengok siapa pelumba-pelumba. Dia lah pelumba-pelumbanya. Cuba tanya, abang bomba LTDL. Ini lah pelumba-pelumba. Orang berhenti berehat sekejap. Minta bata air. Ini yang daripada Malaysia. Ini yang daripada Malaysia. Bang, pergi ke Malaysia lah. Ya, ni Malaysia. Ini yang daripada Malaysia. Nampak tak? Ini daripada Malaysia. MX ku sayang ada ke tu? Tak ada. Ada MB Pahang je, Menteri Besar Pahang je. Ni siapa dia? Saya tak tahu. Ni ha. Dia orang tidur sini. Terus pula bang, tak pastilah. Saya tak pastilah. Cuba ikut Malaysia tu je. Tanya abang dapat nombor berapa Malaysia. Carilah syawal, itulah saya cari. Ada MB Pahang ke? Ya, ada MB Pahang. Ada Menteri Besar Pahang. Malaysia. Ini Nusantara. Nusantara daripada mana? Mestilah ada. Syawal anda NPC. Dekat TV apa tengok interview pemenang. Sudah tu mandai bomba. Ini Helas tanya lah dia. Tanya nak interview apa tu?
Yeah, just we can turn to more sprints now.
So now, do you count on your team plus all the other sprinters' teams to make you an overall winner?
Sorry?
Do you count on your team, who has a sprinter with Casper van Uden, and all the other sprinters' teams to make you the overall winner of the Total Kawi?
Yeah, I guess so. No, there's a lot of teams with sprinters here. They all want the sprint, so yeah, we'll just approach each day as it comes, not think too far ahead. And yeah, like I say, we have some good stage opportunities now for Casper, so switch focus to that also now, and yeah, hopefully we can end the race in a nice way.
Well done, Max. Thank you.
Thank you.
There you go. That was the interview for the stage winner and also the race leader now, Max Pohl from UK.
What's more interesting, he proved your point, Danny. Yeah, he said in the interview he's been practicing sprinting for the last couple of months. So yeah, he's a climber. He's been practicing sprinting and see you go.
Yang ni ke? Yang ni ke yang mana? Yang mana sudah host? Saya tanya mana Syawal. Lah, saya pun tak kenal. Gila tanya. Fahmi. Ya, yang ni ya. Bang, abang Syawal ya? Abang Syawal ya? Ha, okey. Mana Syawal?
Bukan awal Ramadan.
Ramadan pula. Ramadan Viewer saya tu cari Syawal ni. Zulkaidah. Ha, ni Zulkaidah. Ni Ramadan. Dekat mana ni? Bukan. Ha, yang mana? Buat dah saya cari.
Bukan sama kita.
Tu Fahmi. Ni Fahmi. Syawal mana? Itulah saya tak kenal yang mana satu.
Pegang rantai banyak mana?
Cakap orang pun. Hamba lawyer buruk peserta lah itulah. Lawyer buruk belaka. Ini peserta apa tu? Sin. Apa?
Tuna Cameron. Padu jumpa lagi.
Jumpa
Padu. Power.
Malaysia number 1 ke? Tak pastilah. Nasi nama berapa? Saya dah sampai itulah, saya dah cari daripada tadi, tak jumpa lagi. Takkan yang ni? Ke yang tu? Banyak pula baju warna biru tu lah, orang dah lepas bincangkan. Mirip Awi tadi. Oh, dia rambut panjang eh? Dia rambut panjang eh? Siapa yang dapat nama pertama tak pasti. NPC. Ini museum. Kalau yang ini itu bukan. Nombor 1 David Max. Oh, bukan orang Malaysia jugalah. Yang putih tu Muhammad Saleh. Yang putih tu Muhammad Saleh. Yang putih ni Muhammad Saleh. Dah habis ke? Tadi tengoklah Abang Afiq nombor 16 tu nombor 1. David Max nombor 1. David Max nombor 1. Saya tak kenal yang mana satu. Abang pergi kat baju biru tu. Top 10 tak ada Malaysia. Mana Syawal? Saya cari dia tadi. Cuba cari Aziz Awang. Dato' Aziz Awang tak ada. Dato' Aziz Awang. Aziz Hasni Awang dia tak ada. Penyampaian hadiah bila bang? Tak pastilah. Saya tak pasti. Jom, kita pusing. Ada pusing. Ada saya kena langgang basikal ni lagi. Jom, kita pusing. Bang, kita Inggeris bang. Kalau Mak Saleh awak panggil John. Kalau perempuan Johnny. Kat area mana ni tanah rata? Cuba cari PMS. Hidup. Jangan pergi sana lah. Jom. Pergi sana. Cari baju biru NPC. Korang suruh cari. Saya tak kenal masalahnya. Dah saya jumpa Ramadan. Zulkaidah. Berapa lama event ni? Hari ni je. Dia event ni untuk malam semua hari ni je. Cari janda, budak degil jangan. Masalahnya jauh jalan tu. Itulah bang, jalan dah buka belum? Belum lagi. Pukul 5 akan buka. Pukul 5 baru jalan buka Mereka tak pernah berhenti ke? Dia orang berhenti lah ni. Dia orang sedang berhenti lah ni. Tak cari dah bang, sian penat. Jalan nak pergi Cameron dah buka ke belum lagi? Baik bang, 3.10 jangan lupa di Senawang, Pedas Rembau. Hari macam nak hujan je. Host ni bagus, ikut je viewer minta apa-apa. Dah lah tengah panas lah, itulah. Korang kami start kat Kifab. Nanti dah tengok mereka ambil hadiah. Cari Dato' Azizul bang. Ada ke Dato' Azizul? Mana ada Dato' Azizul? Okay, boleh tak bagi saya 170k like? Boleh tak? Cuba belanja host layan ke? Baru semangat kan? Saya belanja saya layan. Saya nak minta belanja tepi-tepi skrin pun tak apa dah. Dapat belanja tepi-tepi skrin pun tak apa dah. Okay, saya nak cari tempat teduh kat sana. Duduk kat. Cari tempat teduh. Sini duduk. Boleh tak bagi saya like 200k tak apa dah. Cari Syahrul Khan bang. Nanti saya cari dia. Panas kat sana. 23 Celsius sekarang. Sampai dah ke? Dah sampai dah. Waktu kat finishing dia nampak tak? Saya tanya saya angkat kamera tu nampak tak? Klip ada ke? FIP thank you. Saya sampai SS. Mantap Lia. Macam nak hujan je. Ya nak hujan. Nampak tu gelap lah. Baju putih hijau. Host, hotel mana paling best nak booking di Pawali ni? Saya tak pastilah. Tapi kalau homestay saya tahu. Cari yang single cakap saya ke Salam. Boleh. Gelak dawan. Makan strawberry dulu bang. Ya. Dia orang nampak sampai tadi. Dia orang pergi singgah ke farm tu. Makan strawberry. Dia singgah kasih manis ya. Hotel Jasmine. Makan strawberry dulu bang. Ni Neil Armstrong. Nombor berapa bang? Lepas round ni. Tak pasti dah. Tak berapa nampak. Suruh duduk tengah. Tadi tak nak kan. Dah tak nampak full view. Kalau saya duduk tengah saya mati kena langgar tadi. Homestay berapa sehari? Awak boleh PM nombor dekat bio. Sebab saya tak tahu harga. Abang nak SS baju biru pelumba tu. Abang nak SS baju biru. Kedai-kedai tutup kali ni. Alamak. Laju korang. Jauh tak boleh BB in dari tempat ni. BB in pun saya tak tahu kat mana. Bila habisnya ni Laila? Bila nak buka jalan tak pastilah bila dia pukul 5 dia akan buka jalan. Ini Filipina. Ni bikers kita daripada Filipina. Bikers pula. Dekat je sebelah tu je. Lepas ni mana pula? Lepas ni last kat Cameron. Bang, semalam tempat jagung tu kat mana? Kazana, tempat jagung tu ONR Garden. Yang saya review baru ni Tempat yang saya review baru ni dekat ONR Garden. Saya nak pergi klinik dekat Centrum tu. Naik motor lepas tak pastilah. Tarik basikal lari. Korang sesenting juga Okay, thank you sis. Sebelah je Sabah Sarawak. Thank you Syah pengurusnya. Ada yang duduk atas kereta dah. Bawa kita jalan dulu bang. Pinjam motor pakcik tu. Lepas ni beruntung lepas tu Melaka. Lepas ni tahu kat mana pula. Tak pastilah. Ni AG saya tak tahu. Saya tak tahu. Cepat-cepat semua motor bro. Okay, jom. Saya buat jalan. Sekejap ya awak semua. Saya nak pergi berasak sekejap. Ni Thailand. Ni daripada Thailand. Malaysia nombor berapa tak pasti dah awak. Dekat rumah akak ni, Hanida Abdullah. Rumah akak kat mana? Minta basikal 1,000 tu boleh? Saya minta kat dia. Nanti saya bagi hadiah dekat abang Saya minta kat dia, saya bagi hadiah dekat abang saya nak pergi berasak sekejap. Bagus host ni. Korang puji-puji saya ni, korang nak apa ni? Korang nak apa ni? Nurul Nelly, bila mula? Besok ke bentang faham? Lalu betul tak? Tak pasti ni Kejap ya. Thursday 13 3 Oktober 2004 Kuala Lumpur Melaka 16. 167.3 km. Jaga kesihatan adik. Ya, saya pun kurang. Tak kuat lah. Esok off Fuad Hamzah. Kak peserta berapa orang? Tak pasti lah. Siapa menang? Benda entah nama dia Mac siapa tadi. Kejap ya, saya berasap dulu. Tengok penyampaian hadiah. Ada penyampaian hadiah ke? Nak diskaun homestay lah tu. Tu bodek-bodek host lah. Tu lah. Saya tak boleh bagi diskaun. Awak nak diskaun, awak boleh bodek dekat link. Kalau diorang turun nanti jalan lalu, mana bang? Tak pastilah.
Malaysia, Afiq. Signing off, ma.
Dapat botai ke tak dapat? Saya tak minta pun. Review lori bomba tu bang. Review lori bomba Korang macam-macam lah. Pelik-pelik so saya review. Ni, bikers.
One more rider.
Bikers. Ni siapa nak naik lori ayam? Tu. Bang. Hari ni juga ke diorang turun? Tak pun esok. Kat mana dah sekarang? Dekat Tanah Rata. Cakap lah lalu betau besok. Nanti saya jumpa dia, saya cakap, "Oi, korang lalu betau." Oh, minta lah botai tu. Diorang buat apa tu? Ni siapa nak naik ni? Cepat, siapa nak naik? Free je. Siapa nak naik? Tunjuk abang bomba sado. Podium kat mana? 203. Ni kau nak naik tak? Free je. Review lori polis. Agak-agak lah suruh review lori polis. Tadi abang bomba kau suruh review. Ni polis pula kau suruh review. Kalau naik dapat package ke Sungai Boleh sekali tak? Boleh. Dia package dia makan free, tidur free, penginapan free. Tak instant driver tu tak nak review. Oi, apa korang ni? Tak baik tak? Jangan di-shaming. Window abang. Jaga kawal balik. Dah boleh lalu ke? Tak boleh lagi pukul 5 baru boleh lalu. Review kereta TMB pun korang suruh review. Saya nak duduk mana dah ni? Semua benda korang suruh review. Jom, kita duduk dulu. Ni biker-biker yang baru sampai. Taksi ada tak? Atas tu sekolah saya. Oh, atas ni sekolah awak ya. Bagilah polis tegap sikit. Ni buncit-buncit nak review. Nampak macam panas lah. Ya panas. Ada rumah terbakar ke tak ada? Ganu bila? Masuk longkang nanti. Kenapa pasal tu hujan ke tak? Dia simbah air dekat bikers. Sejuk ke badan. Cuaca panas ke sekarang ni dek? Ya panas. Cuaca panas sampai angin sejuk. Pasal apa tu? Ada event tour di Langkawi. Event basikal lah, event basikal. Tak tahu, takut rasanya sebab dia orang ikut Fraser turun trust. Tak nampak tim Malaysia pun bang. Nampak dah tadi saya dah tunjuk dah. Dah tu pun buat apa situ, dia simbah air. Ezra Ayu tak tahu ke? Thank you belanja saya 170k like. 173k like. Semoga awak semua dimurahkan rezeki. Buat para kat rumah atas tu bang. Boleh. Sampai dah ke Pelumba dah sampai dah. Lia Harun Shop. Kenapa bomba simbah air? Sebab dia nak sejukkan badan. Budak kecil. Ni budak nakal ni ada lah budak kecil ni. Ni kat mana? Tanah Rata. Ya, Tanah Rata. Tengkorak hidup. Alamak, ada event apa pula? Kawan baru nak pergi Jumaat ni. Event tour di Langkawi. Dia planner mana-mana ni tak tahulah. Tunjuklah beg lah abang tim Malaysia. Semua dia dah gerak dah. Ni baru sampai. Jom. Jom kita tengok ada yang baru sampai. Hidup ya Tanah Rata. Ya, ni. Saya tak nampak Malaysia, saya nampak Philippines, Thailand. Yang saya nampak setakat ni. Yang saya nampak setakat ni Philippines, Thailand. Gambar dulu. Amin moga dia makan rezeki ya bye. Okey, itulah baik ada host ni. Ni Philippines. Ni daripada Filipin. Dah sampai ke ya, dah sampai. Boleh bagi saya duduk dulu tak? Boleh saya duduk dulu tak? Mak Marquez nombor berapa bang? Mak Marquez nombor last. Valentina Rosti nombor 12. Hari check in homestay 3 hari malam rugi sehari dah hari ni. Ya, kita tak ada berjalan. Ada Malaysia mana? Tak nampak lagi Nelly. Bro, crew LTDL ke? Ya. Habis dah ke Nabila? Saya rasa ada bikers yang tak sampai lagi ni. Bang nak tanya info farming macam mana? Menang ke? Malaysia saya tak pastilah. Sebab tadi saya fokus pada komen. Saya tak ada tengok siapa yang nombor 1. Review JPJ tu. Mana JPJ mana? Orang nak saya review boleh. Tadi saya lagi review abang cakap tolong jangan rekod. Tolong jangan rakam. Bang boleh naik dah ke? Tak boleh lagi, pukul 5 baru boleh naik. Hai Abang MD. Awak pandang benda tak Abang MD? Cuma mata benda tu. Okay, ada lagi yang baru sampai Ada lagi yang baru sampai. Ada resi basikal tak? Tak pastilah. Ni yang baru sampai. Wish. Sampai lemah macam tu sekali lah. Ni Nusantara. Esok boleh naik ke bang? Esok boleh naik. Abang nak SS promo basikal. Okey boleh. Sekejap saya akan pergilah. Ni korang suka lah kalau power macam ni. Boleh. Akan sampai ke berapa tu? Sampai pukul 5. Tanah Rata ke? Ya, Tanah Rata. Dekat sini penambat ke? Ya, sini finishing. Sini finishing. Tamat kat sini ke? Ya, sini finishing. Skibidi-bidi. Ada Malaysia jatuh tadi bang. Ada Malaysia jatuh ya. Malah nak komen cakap orang KL. Sebab sini banyak view Abang MD. Tim Malaysia menang tak? Tim Malaysia tak pasti umur berapa. Bang, tunjuk kedai jual baju LTDL. Kat mana Bang orang Cameron ke? Juita, saya kerja sini.
Mas, air mas.
Mekanik. Siapa juara? Tak pasti. Budak kecil, kenapa dia orang pakai yang ketat bang? Nampak? Awak ni budak kecil. Harap-harap Malaysia. Berapa hari ni? Dah boleh minta botol Minta basikal tu bang, nanti post ke saya. Minta basikal pula. Botol boleh lah. Harap-harap syawak budak Cameron tu. Minta gitu je ya. Dia akan boleh minta macam tu je. Jangan fokus depan, terbeliak mata-mata. Masuk beg kuning, beskal tu bang. Masuk beg kuning Boleh masuk beg kuning. Nak macam-macam pergi belum dapat. Ni berlangsung sampai berapa hari ni? Hari ni saja. Okey, saya nak duduk sekejap. 429 mata memandang. Boleh tak belanja saya 200? Okey, tap screen. 439. Minta lah botol dia tu. Boleh tak belanja saya tapping screen? Depa dah sampai kamera ke bang? Ya, dah sampai kamera. Tu ada rider baru. Yang baru sampai saya rasa. Bang, kita dapat event LTDL, ada jual baju. Okey, sekejap lagi saya akan pergilah. Saya akan pergi. Dia orang dari Langkawi ke? Tak pasti. Banyaknya like abang, minta sikit. Dah 180k dah. Nak ke 200k sikit je. Dah habis belum? Tak lagi. Pukul 5 baru habis. Orang cuci mata. Aikal dia, Cik Ina. Kenapa tu Cik Ina? Kenapa tu Cik Ina? Lepas ni Sabah pula. Duduk ya. Dah habis ke? Belum lagi. Lepas ni diorang lalu line panas Afrika pula. Afrika Selatan Apa? Kenapa jam? Tak ada jam. Lepas ni diorang lalu line panas Afrika pula. Bila nak bawa ibu pergi CH? Bila-bila boleh datang tu Cik Ina? Cik Ina raja je bila nak datang. Bawa pusing-pusing kat pentas kecil pula. Nanti saya akan bawa lah. Saya nak relax jap. Esok mana pula ikut jalan? Tak pastilah esok kat mana pula. Tak pasti esok kat mana pula. Diorang pergi Afrika naik basikal juga ke bang? Tak pasti. Awak tanyalah diorang sendiri. Saya tak tahu. Saya ni penyebuk je. Kereta dah boleh jalan ke? Tak boleh lagi kuntung. Tak boleh lagi. Diorang stay Cameron Highlands ni. Diorang akan stay Cameron Highlands ni. Kita boleh lagi belum lagi. Dah sampai ke? Dah sampai dah. Diorang akan stay di Cameron Highlands lah. Ini bukan sikit reporter ni. Tak payahlah. Bang, kenapa pokok depan tu tak ada daun? Oh ni banyak lagi yang baru sampai. Banyak lagi yang baru sampai. Banyak lagi yang baru sampai. Saya malas nak bubuk botol. Bro, malam santai kat mana? Tak pasti je. Bila orang kaya dah lahir ni. Ini function bomber ni. Ini function pipe bomber ni. Saya malas nak bubuk botol. 3 on the way. SS bang. Ni. Assalamualaikum semua. Waalaikumsalam. Saya malas nak bubuk botol. Biar ada orang bubuk. Bro, can I get your bottle? No, tak boleh. Nasi baju putih tu. Ya. Yeah. Diorang kaya dari mana? Assalamualaikum. Malaysia daripada mula? Tak pastilah Malaysia. Ada garisan penamat situ je. Dia ada garisan penamat. Ada lagi baru sampai. Tu yang baru sampai. Last bang. Nusantara Glory. Malaysia tadi masa lalu kat belakang Josh pasti hilang. Sembang-sembang sikit dengan orang putih tu kan. Bukan tak nak sembang, tak pandai cakap orang putih. Boleh cakap tapi malas. Salam 3 jari. Terus terang dia kata no, ya. Biar lantak dia. Salam 3 jari. Seronok budak-budak tu kutip botol. Seronok budak-budak tu dapat botol, ya. Dia dapat botol.
Bukan boleh sebarang melintang.
Diorang kedekut. Pergi pantai kecil lah. Okey, jom. Pergi pantai kecil lah. Panas. Cuaca panas. Jadi saya pakai hoodie, saya pakai cap. Sebab cuaca panas. Botol mahal tu dekat Decathlon harga 230. Pada abang minta botol, baik abang minta pasal kawan tu lah. Tak minta kita tarik curi lah, ambil terus. Duduk ya. Dia dapat teduh ni. Dia dapat teduh. Kamera panas ke? Panas juga ni sebab dia ada matahari hari ni. Kat mana? Tanah rata, tanah rata. Dekat tanah rata. Tanah rata. Abang yang pakai kek hitam ke? Ya, abang saya pakai kek hitam, pakai hoodie warna kelabu. Ada lagi yang tak sampai ke? Banyak-banyak botol tu kan malah. Ambillah, malam ni mesti lock up. Wah, tempat duduk ngam-ngam belakang gadis amboi. Saya tengah berlindung ni, nampak ni. Saya tengah berlindung daripada panas. Tanah rata tapi kenapa bukit? Biasa tu. Tu kenapa bang? Event basikal, tour di Langkawi. Garis penamat kat mana? Dekat sana tu. Saya tengah berlindung daripada panas ni. Bukan dia ketakutan, dia pun nak simpan botol tu untuk kenangan mereka. Air botol jual dekat konsikan harga 500 jejak. Oh yo. Habis dah kah? Habis dah. Minta beg IKEA biru tu bang. Minta beg IKEA biru Review botol dia. Budak-budak lama minta. Siapa menang bang? Tak tahulah. Pukul 5 jalan buka Jalan buka pukul 5. Jalan buka pukul 5. Mana? Lalu Kelabang impor batal jalan-jalan ya sebab ada tour di Langkawi. Misal gadis dapat peluang dia ujung tu. Keluar macam-macam. Kamera yang nak panas impor hujan lebat. Ya, kamera panas ni. Panas sikit sebab matahari keluar. Sebab matahari keluar. Ada lagi yang baru sampai ni. Tu dia dapat basikal tu. Dapat basikal. Turun dari kamera yang ke dah mendung kan, kejap lagi hujan. Kabut sejuk dah balik. Itulah. Ni dah mendung ni. Dah mendung. Cari tempat duduk lah. Saya agak penat sikit hari ni sebenarnya. Saya rehat dulu lah. Polis banyak kot, ya. Jamu ni. Tapi jangan risau, dia tak saman.
Thank you so much. Seterusnya majlis berjemput untuk jersey putih puluh terbaik ASEAN
Bar. Keluar dulu, Dek. Terima kasih banyak-banyak sama-sama.
Untuk penyaluran jersey putih pelubang terbaik Asia.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us now introduce the best Asian riders of the third stage, Petronas Sejatera 2024. Let's welcome the rider from JUGA Unjo.
Pentas kat mana? Jom. Pergi pentas. Saya dah lupa dah. Mungkin sebab saya penat sangat berdiri kot. Jom. Tu nampak lapak basikal tu. Pentas kecil. Pergi tempat juara lah biar tahu dapat piala. Okey, jom. Malah saya tak buat pelarat sikit. Penat tau.
Jersey is also is from Ukyo. Manabu Ishibashi.
Yeah. During the interview,
Kenapa tak bawa jorang bang?
he
Bawa dia
sounded
mancing
like
bawah
he was
jambatan tu.
surprised
Ay,
because
saya
he
kalau
said
bawa pancing nombor 1 ni. Tapi saya naik sini tak bawa jorang. Semangat bosku, semangat. Dapat basikal tak faham basikal orang pakai buang ke? Tak ada lah.
Koishi, Yuma Koishi, but seems like maybe that was
Akak
intentional
baru
work
Isnin minggu lepas
his
pergi jalan-jalan
teammate, but
Cameron.
then end
Silau.
up he had the best leg on the day.
Isnin lepas
So
ya.
then,
Pergi ke pentas kaki jom.
especially on a climb, right, where you have no place to hide and you
Mungkin
have to
sekiranya
race every leg, so
ada kedai-kedai
he seemed to
yang
be, pleasantly
area Cameron ni
surprised.
ada
So
dalam
he
live saya
should
ni,
be wearing that jersey for
awak
should
boleh
be
lah
able to keep that all the
bagi
way.
tahu mana
because
kedai awak,
I
kemudian saya
really
akan datang review lah.
I
Saya
think
akan
the time
sebutkan lah
gap is
mana-mana
quite
kedai yang
significant.
tersorok, yang tak ramai orang tu. Boleh bagi tahu dalam live saya.
Unlike the GC
Kalau ada kawan-kawan boleh share lah saya dekat dia. Saya akan pergi review kedai dia lah. Saya tak minta apa pembayaran pun. Dah habis ke?
We were talking about the
Pergi pentas
Japanese
kecil
rider.
tak? Tak habis lagi. My hometown.
So here it goes.
Oh, it's your
Different
home,
Japanese rider taking the overall, the Asian classification. Sponsored by MSN.
Baiknya host. Kita sambil-sambil siapa orang. Bos jalan dah buka belum lagi. Moga murah rezeki. Amin. Miss Eng. Semalam cek dengan Nas kerja kat Cameron. Aida.
That should be Max Paul again.
Ni yang korang cakap jual jersey dia. Di sini yang jual jersey tu. Si dia ni dari pukul 2 tadi. Ya, Dek Man. Pukul 5 nanti baru buka. Ni. Nak panggil apa tu nak? Nama saya bukan Tuna. Nama SCC Ninja Tuna.
Yeah, they just rode across.
Thailand.
Yeah. They rode across.
Ni dari Thailand
and then
Ada nyanyi ke
target
nanti
was
tak
to
pasti
try
lah.
to win the stage,
Ni dari
so they didn't
Thailand.
fight for it. That's a lot of professional teams. If their goal is to win the stage, they don't fight for the minor.
Bos test kat mana?
Minor classification.
Lepas tu ke mana pula depa? Tak pastilah.
But nevertheless, another jersey for Max Paul, but that should be where
Ni dari
tomorrow
Kazakhstan.
should be
Ni Kazakhstan.
shepherded by
Ni Kazakhstan.
Martin
Semalam
Lopez.
Cameron. Sampai bila tak pasti dah
That's
bila.
because
Ni daripada Kazakhstan.
Max Paul gonna be wearing the overall leader.
Bang nak tengok jersey kat berapa harga? Okey jap. Cari abang Malaysia jom.
There you go.
Saya Malaysia lah.
Polka dot
Cari Malaysia jom.
jersey classification.
Let's go with Sing Malaysia.
He's
Ni
leading
Thai.
by points, if I'm not mistaken.
Should be.
Malaysia Pro Cycling. Mungkin orang kat sini kot. Mana penumpang negara kita? Okey, jom kita cari.
The orange jersey next. The sprint classification or points classification.
Untuk itu majlis dengan sukacitanya menjemput Encik Amir Hamzah bin Awang Ghazali sebagai pembangunan KBS bersama-sama dengan Encik Sohadi alias pesuruh dia sukan KBS untuk menyempurnakan penyaluran jersey KBS Raja Pecut.
So for Max Paul, this should be his first professional victory, if I'm not mistaken. He had many podium finishes, but the actual professional race victory, this should be his first.
Let's call
Yeah.
this rider up
There
on
you go.
stage.
Tour Langkawi is always a springboard for a lot of young riders.
Yep.
And from amateur level going to the professional level. And the new
The new points classification jersey holder, Matteo Malucelli, which was yesterday's stage winner. Sorry, I made a mistake just now. So KBS actually stands for Ministry of Sports and Youth, whereas MSN represents the National Sports Council. Yeah, my apologies.
got mixed up Malay and English. Congratulations, Matteo Malucelli.
From Team Ukio,
Yeah,
JCL
Ukio.
Ukio.
So Ukio has been on stage 3 times now.
Yeah, they have a good Tour de Langkawi. Kudos to them. A little bit of hard time zipping up the jersey.
Yeah. I'm not sure who's bonking here. Can't find the zip.
We have to go see the official result. You know, because he was trailing on the points classification, and now after today's stage, and he's actually leading the points classification by. It'd be good to see how many points he's leading now.
Right. Yeah, they forgot to zip it up properly.
Oh, I think they had a hard time with.
Unless something wrong with the zips.
Yeah, with zippers. Yep. That's why, I'm not a fan of zipper. Always have issues. That's why we make the shoe cover without zippers.
No, makes sense.
He gave up. He just decided let's get on with it. It looks good anyway. It doesn't really. It's not flapping around in the wind.
Thank you so much.
Not to your rider, I suppose.
Seterusnya untuk jersey Petronas, jersey keseluruhan.
So the Petronas green GC jersey. That's a mouthful, but anyway.
Yang berusaha Tuan Cameron Iskandar bin Odin, pegawai daerah Cameron Highlands, bagi menjemput dan mengiringi.
I'm still figuring out. Can someone mention it and tell me in the comment what color specifically is it? Is it green or is it turquoise or is it teal? Or
it should be green. It's a green, just a different shade of green. It's a kind of bluish green though. Yeah, I do. We can check out the Phantom color to find out what exactly the type of green that this is.
Yeah.
From Team DSM
But it's a very nice color, right? It kind of symbolizes the sky and then also a bit of the water, the ocean. So yeah, it's nice green.
All right, there you go. Max Pool is the new GC.
The overall race leader.
Yep.
And
Besok Kuala Kubu ke satu lagi lokasi negeri Pahang. Wah, luar biasa Pahang.
He should be able to. He talked about in the interview whether or not he should be able to keep it. I don't doubt that will be the case. And he said the next few days will be back on working for a stage victory, which has eluded Team DSM post NL. So they still want to get a stage win for Casper Van Wooden, because that's got to be one of their item on their bucket list for this Tour de Langkawi, is to win the GC and also win a couple stages in the sprint finish.
That's right. Because pretty much preview of tomorrow, but yes, there will be climbing the first part of the race, but it's not too steep that these sprinters can't hold on, and then pretty much it's just downhill from there, which is going to be a fast downhill from that gap down to Tranum and then to Raup.
Yeah.
And then from Raup to Bentong, it's pretty much a little bit of a rollers, and then as you're about to reach to Bentong, it's pretty much flat.
Yeah, sprint. So Maxpo is leading the overall GC general classification by 5 seconds over Harold Martin Lopez, and 6 seconds over Thomas Passetti. So I mean, it's not a big gap. It is there. You know, if Harold Martin decided to go for the intermediate sprint, or Thomas Passetti, so you could technically steal the leader jersey from Maxpo, but although judging from the way he's sprinting, I think he wouldn't let that jersey slip away.
Alright, sekali lagi terima kasih Syafiq. Tamat penyampaian hadiah yang mana kita menyaksikan ke semua jersey hari ini.
jangan malam dia tak nampak malam-malam. Jarak pandang 10 meter betul je. Jarak pandang 10 meter je. Bising-bising sikit. Bising-bising sikit. Pasal saya akan rasa. Aku nak pasal duduk kesatuan pada hotel. Abang ni kita akan cakap saya sini orang Malaysia je. Thank you Malaysia.
Seronok 用药吧。